Good morning. Oh man. Hey, thank you for the whole year, Jums. Year and a month. And Eve Lilani, thank you for the 5 gifted chips, and Chocolate Chippy, thank you for the 10 gifted chips, and Specialist Feature, thank you for the soup. Hope you enjoy Subnautic too. Thanks. I'm not playing that right now, but I want to someday. If you have the ability to have one aquatic appendage or animal's body part, what would it be? That's an incredibly... That's a bit of a dense question. Not a bad question, just a difficult question, because it would almost all aquatic body parts require that I, you know, be in the water to make use of them. It's like, I could be like, oh, I want like, you know, a shark's electrical sensors, but without being in the water, that wouldn't really help me. I don't know, dude. Maybe gills, assuming I can alternate between them and my like regular lungs. But then I'd also need the extra like fucking, I don't know. Could I even convert that to oxygen? I don't know. Let's say gills for now. Octopus camouflage? Would that even work out of the water? I'm not sure. Maybe. Catfish whiskers would be pretty cool until they got caught on something. I feel like with my luck, I would like, I don't know, shut a door on them or something. Oh, CP, stamina potion time. I'm gonna boot up the game, and then I'm gonna get us in there. I'm taking us into the bowels of the ocean. Let's go, my children. Let's go. You are my children. That's a bit of a misspeak on my part. Yeah, also, yeah, even for tentacles, like, don't you need more brain space to control? Okay, I guess we're assuming that, like, the question is on the central conceit that whatever you get, you have the, like, requisite organs or materials needed to control it, right? Like, that's the assumption we're running on here. God, that's loud. Hi guys, give me a second. I love the music in this game. It's so fucking like old trance. I'm a little taller than I want to be. Hold up. Yeah. The music in this game is very, it kind of reminds me of the music you would expect out of something like a calmer Mirror's Edge. Sorry, I'm catching up. Tapioca Breath, thank you for 11 months. Welcome back. Thanks for the head pats. It's early, I'm tired. Leah says, thanks for tolerating me for so long. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's get one thing straight, bub. You're tolerating me. Don't you try to turn this around on me. I really like it here. Also, petition to bring back the face stickers and hair clips. They were really cute. The face stickers and hair clips? I could slap on some of that. Do I even let me see if I have that set up, because if it's not set up, I'm gonna have to try and set it up, and that could crash my entire fucking camera. Okay, I don't have that set up, so I'm gonna try to set it up. No promises, one sec. Also, thank you for 28 months being a jackaxe. That's crazy. That's crazy work. That's crazy work. I've been meaning to set these back up anyway, because I saw some posts going around about people being like, I missed the face stuff. I miss all the little, like, cute clippies and shit, and I'm like, you know what? That was pretty cute. Whoa, hold up. Wait a minute. Whoa, hold on. Wait a minute. This was never supposed to be like this. Wait. Wrong hair. This is too tall for this hair. Oh, no. It's too tall for this hair, guys. This was made for my bangs. Oh, no. Hold on. What if I... Yeah. Yeah, that works for me. It's a little goofy, but I'm cool with it. I'm down. Hold on, I'm trying to see if this is like how I was supposed to wear this. It's been so long since I've worn it, I forgot what the like actual vibe was. Also, is the music too loud for you guys? It's a little loud for me, but I mean, I'm down. Hey, Ruze, could you wish my sister a happy birthday? Her name is Perla. She's an avid watcher. Yes, I can, Jesse. And you want to know why? Because everybody deserves to have a happy birthday. Happy birthday! How about... Oh, what if I missaid the name? Uh-oh. What if your name's Perla, but I said it wrong and it's like Perla or something? Oh, shit. Well, happy birthday, Perla. Go get something nice. Or no. Oh, my camera turned off. Hold on. Oh, no. Oh, no. Everything's going wrong. Oh, everything's going wrong all at once. Did I fix it? I fixed it. Okay. All right. Let's try not to starve and or, like, dehydrate to death while we're here. But anyway, so here we are back in the deep oceans of Subnautica and whatever the fuck this planet is. Ruze, you were slaying with all those accessories, King. Flips air. Thanks. Also, thanks for 15 months. Can I eat the mushroom barrette? Is that what they call those? Is a barrette? No, you can't eat those. Those look like they're probably calcified. I assume if they're in the water, then they're not like soft mushrooms. Also, they would be picked apart by all like the sea life if they weren't like calcified in some way. Those look like stony mushrooms. I would not eat those if I were you. That is not the move you want to be making, I don't think. Oh, I was 100% like locked in on the game. On my hair? No, you can't eat my hair decorations. That's for my hair. Get away from me. A barrette is not a hair clip, guys. Come on, get it together. A barrette, what am I clipping on? What am I clipping on? Whatever. A barrette is a weird hat you wear when you want to be artsy. Duh, dum-dums. Duh. Oh, yeah, the face stickers. Oh, no. All right, hold on. Keep staring at the deep ocean for a bit, you babies. You babies. Just look out into the depths. Don't be weird about it. Here, we'll do, like, this view here. Or do you guys want to look at the forest? No, we're good. Oh, this one's kind of cute. And you can see some fish life that are hanging near the kelp to stay safe. That's a beret. Same thing. Beret, barrette. It's all the same word. Okay. Face stickers. Hold on. I found them. I even had the wrong hair clips, technically. I think these are different ones. That's all right. This will work. I'll do both. I'll do one of these and one of those. I think technically these face stickers go with a different, like, set. That's okay, though. Oh, shit! Hold on. That doesn't stay very well, does it? Hold up. No, uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a little better. Okay, cool. All right, let's party. That's as good as that's gonna stay. So if you see my band-aid shifting around on my nose, no, you don't. All right. Listen, it's a bit of a special band-aid. It's got anti-reality effects, and you're just gonna have to fucking deal with it. You're just gonna have to fucking deal with it. Hey, Roy. Good morning or good afternoon, depending on what time you wake up. For me, this is definitely early morning, earlier than I would typically be awake, but I'm here now. I got up early. I cleaned up a little bit of cat vomit. I changed a litter box, and now I'm here. I've got my stamina potion. I've got my flaming knife. Now, this is a knife. And I've got my wits, and I'm ready to go face down whatever horrors lie before me. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. Oh no, I can't fit the rest. Yum, yum. Bro, these are so delicious. They eat up a lot of room in your inventory, don't get me wrong, and that's kind of annoying, but man, they fill you up. That's good. Sign me up. Let me get a little bite of that. Marble melon. Sorry, guys, I don't know what came over me there. Except he did. He did know what came over him there, and it was delicious marble melon. Okay. Uh-oh. I don't need more room for seeds soon. Oh, sheesh, I can grow them in this little planter too. Look at all my marble melons. I'm wealthy in melon. I'm meloned up. I'm meloned up and with no place to go. All right, let's make sure my composter's doing all right. And it is, but it could use an extra marble melon. And you love to see it because that means that I'm not gonna like run out of power while I'm gone, which is what I was kind of afraid of for a minute. All right, I've got some disinfected water. I've got some delicious marble melons. I am ready to take on anything and everything, except not anything and everything, because I'm not really actually ready for that. What I need is a little bit more water before I head out. And to get that, I'm gonna need some bleach. And to get bleach, I need... Whoa, I learned how to make advancement. Whoa! Guys, studying that goopy blood oil shit taught me how to make benzene, which is C6H6, which is what, carbon and hydrogen maybe? Oil and solvent applications. High strength synthetic fibers. Ooh. That's cool. Did I learn how to make any new personal gear? No. Maybe I have to make the synthetic fibers first. I'm sure that's like more late game stuff. I'm not gonna worry about that right now because I need to get to the down ship, which is gonna freak me the fuck out, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Salt deposit, coral tube samples, got it. Ahmed, thank you for the gifted chip. 1. Wait, I already have a bleach. Never mind. Put that back. Give me that bleach. I'm gonna make some water. Yum, 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 yummy. Disinfected water. All right, let's get out there. Let's go party, baby. Let's go get us some horrors of the deep. This is so cool. I love that little map thingy. That's so fun. All right. I'm a little scared. Give me a second. I heard Subnautic 2 pulls from nearby crafting stuff. Oh, yeah. I know people love that in survival games. I've actually never really minded that, I guess, because I've played enough survival games where that is just not the case. Obviously, the big one being Minecraft. So I'm just so used to it, I don't care that much. Like, yeah, it's nice when it does work that way, but it is definitely on this. I am like the world's biggest cautionary guy when it comes to quality of life updates, because quality of life can quickly come down to, in my mind anyway, taking away anything that is like slightly challenging, which is not always the case, but it freaks me out a little bit, and I tend to like be a bit of a Luddite in that regard. I tend to lean toward, just don't change it, it's fine. I forgot the Seamoth could get so much air. Also, I saw a little spine of this little stalker poking out of the water there. That was cool. They've been stealing my cameras again, the bastards. All right, so why am I heading over to the crash ship? It doesn't say there's anything over there. Have I already been over there, maybe? Maybe I'm fine. Maybe I don't need to go over there. Maybe we're all good, guys. Maybe I was wrong. Ha. 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 Maybe it's fine. Yeah, but like, do I really need to turn off the reactor? Let's be honest, it's fine. Oh, did I remember to get my batteries? I did. I prepped myself real good before I closed out last time. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, it's too early for this shit. Okay. Okay. Nuclear explosion's okay. I'll just float to the other side of the planet. I'm just gonna check my journal. I just need to make sure that I actually have to do this. Seventh Fantasia, thanks for 5 months. Oh, there's a life pod near the Aurora as well. Right. Wasn't there a picture associated with one of these, I think? Thanks. You guys like my picture? You guys like my face stuff? Oh, shit. Didn't mean to do that. Wrong button. Sorry. Okay, so that was the rescue ship. Weird, freaky alien squid dudes, I think. I don't remember. Do I need to go to the ship? Is that my next goal? I don't know. Very bonita. Thank you, Rabbit King, and thank you for the magenta soup. Do you feel do you or do you not feel bonita? I do feel bonita. Thank you. Would you say that I'm leaning toward like Frutiger Aero Core if I like got a little bit more like sea blue in my hair, possibly? Like a nice seafoam green. What is all this? Why did I just leave this here? Is this all nothing? Is this nothingness? I guess so. I mean, there's no way I would have just left this here, right? Like, I probably got anything that was relevant here. Also, holy shit, thank you for the magenta soup. Man. grow some algae. Fuck him supreme. True. Reread the, okay, reread the code from the crash. Got it. Okay, sandwich, 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 sandwich. Okay, here we go. This is Altera HQ. It's maybe our only communications window. We can't send a rescue ship all the way out there, so Aurora, you're gonna have to meet us halfway. We've uploaded blueprints on the ship's computer, to the ship's computer. We're doing a sandwich run, are you in? Yeah, give me a second. Black box data shows the high security terminal in the captain's quarters is still functional. Becky's leaving in 5 minutes. All right, tell Becky I'll just take the regular. Regular? Yeah, she'll know what I mean. And if she doesn't, just tell her the regular, dude. I say regular, and she's like, what's the regular? And I have to come all the way back up here. The code should be 2679. The regular's just a ham and cheese. Okay, well, could you just say ham and cheese? Ham and cheese! Okay! That's pretty good writing, actually. That's very, like, crewmates stuck on the same ship together for too long. Oop. Okay, this is just the Red Plains type biome. I don't think there's anything big here other than the weird sand sharks. I think I'm good. I think I heard a horrible roar of some distant beast, but that's okay. Eee! Oh, okay, it's just a little piranhas. Man, I know I'm hearing the horrible roars of a distant beast! Fuck! Okay, that's fine. We'll just stay low to the seafloor here and try to scoot in a bit. I mean, what else is kelp forest for besides cover on the seabed, right? Oh, I'm biting my lip. Bad habit, shouldn't do that. What the hell is that? What bumped me? Ah! Okay, that's fine. Is that a diamond? What is that? I think that's a diamond, dude. Better get that. Oh, it's quartz. Hey! Okay. Well, anyway. Okay, I think I still see it, like, meandering right around there-ish. Huh. Actually, that could be useful. I don't see the boat yet, so I'm not close enough to just sea glide over the boat. sounds like it got a little further out, but not that far, if I can still hear it. Knowing that it's on that side, though, maybe we just turn our sea moth around and we head back this way a bit. This is also technically still toward the ship, I think. It's just in a little bit more of a parallel pathway instead of straight on. Oh boy, sure wish there was a big enough sea coral to hide in. Damn, dude, that thing scared the shit out of me. Okay, okay, so there's a bunch of land over there. I'm actually getting close to, like, the land around the ship, which is great. I need to get there, so I'm just gonna blast my way over there on my sea moth. Ha! This is fine, 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 this is fine. Whoop, we're there. Okay, get out. Get out. Get out of the sea moth. Oh. Okay. Now I just need to find a way into this boat that doesn't involve being in the water, preferably. Which is stupid, but that's what I'm gonna try to do. I don't want to be in the water anymore. Wow, thank you for the courage stickers. Yay! Cute stickers give you plus 10 courage. You got this? Yeah, that's definitely how that works too. Ooh, piece of candy. What is that? Oh. Titanium! Sorry. Can I use this on it? No? Okay. Hey guys, this doesn't get me into the ship, so I still gotta go figure that out. Oh, that sucks. I gotta go in from underwater. Probably. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go in from underwater. Well, that changes things a little bit. We should probably do this before night falls. Only thing than being worse than being in the water with a giant predator is being out of the water and knowing a giant predator is still big enough to hop on you if it wanted to, so I should probably get under there and look around. Is there a way to approach through the engines? Oh, I hear it roaring out there. That's not good. That's not my favorite thing in the universe. Can you not, dude? How close are you if I hear you? If I hear you, are you like on me, or are you just kind of out here? It'd be cool if you wanted to be so normal right now instead of being a fucking freak, but right now it feels like you want to be a freak. Brother definitely wants to be a freak, bye. Oh god, fuck me, fuck! Jeez! Hey you, thanks for the cute face paint thing. Thanks for the soup. Fuck me, dude. Fuck that. Fuck this. Fuck off. Go fuck yourself, you big freak. Fuck that. Good fucking heavens. No, thank you forever. Die in a hellfire, you fucking freak of nature. Oh my god. Go away. Go find some megafauna to eat. You're too big at your big ass size, at your big ass age. Get away from me! Anyway, you, thank you for liking my face paint. I'm not scanning it, dude. I'm not getting anywhere near that fucking thing. Well, I guess I did get near it, but I don't want to be near it. Man, this sucks. Night is falling. What am I gonna do? Okay. Man, why is it just camping back there? That's really how I want to get in, but I don't know if that's going to be an option, man. Huh. Guess I could just camp out for the night and wait. Wow, thank you for the treat. Now I'll get in the water. I'm not getting in that water yet. Look at how dark it is, dude. Fuck that. Ooh. Interesting. The propulsion cannon. The propulsion cannon allows technicians to manipulate gravitational forces at ranges up to 20 meters. It is commonly used in construction and mining to move materials. Operational instructions. Pull the trigger once to lock onto and attract a single targeted object weighing less than 25 kilograms. Kilometers is a measurement of distance. The object can now safely be retrieved from the gravitational beam. Alternatively, pull the trigger a second time to propel the object at speed away from the device. Not recommended for use on organic subjects. The prop cannon. Some species are telekinetic. For everyone else, there's Altera. Oh, that's okay. Thank you, you. Those are beautiful little fish down there. Those schooling fish. I love that. I'm literally going to sit on this fucking beachhead and I'm not going to move. Metropolitan, thank you for the burger. Thank you for the pizza. Strawberry, thank you for the burger. Metropolitan Roots, I'm not moving. I'm not moving from the spot. We're gonna have a nice moonlit evening on the beach until the sun comes out. We're gonna sip our stamina potions, and we're gonna wait around until the sun comes out. Can we have some snacks in the meantime? Yeah, I've actually got some Cheez-Its here. Good morning. I ain't afraid of no damn eye spiders. They're my friends. A good night for ordering pizza? Don't want pizza for lunch? Just regular Cheez-Its. Our near thing for 27 months. Yeah, let's gaze at the stars, guys. Whoa. I feel like the gravity from that would be insane. I know I promised Flayon, I will get a pizza. I'm just saying I don't know if I want it for lunch or dinner. Yes, Iskander, we are hiding from a horror of the deep who immediately aggressed me when I, like, got anywhere near the back of the ship. For some reason, he's just hanging out by the engine, so I might need to go the other way. I don't know. Ow. What the fuck? Pollock, stop fucking around. Ah, the beauty of a still flaming nuclear engine on a moonlit night on a hostile alien planet full of aquatic megafauna. Doesn't get better than this. Sitting, yeah, in a radioactive like hellscape. That's pretty cool. I too can hear the monster, which the fact I can hear its underwater cries from above water is already not great. That's a big creature making a noise like that. Don't love that. Nah, my sea moth's laying right there. We're good. I almost beached my sea moth in my attempt to get away from said creature. Or what I imagined was coming to get me, even though it wasn't actually there. It's kind of weird that this thing has an orbit that goes like across the horizon and not over and then down. Isn't that a little strange? No, I have not scanned it, and I'm not gonna. Fuck that thing. What if friend? It's not my friend. It's my enemy. It wants to eat me. It is a megafauna predator with like fucking rosator prongs on the front of its mouth and a fucked up Cheshire skull grin to stare into my nightmares. Maybe if I had a stasis rifle, yeah, I would scan it, but I don't have that because I thought, this is kind of useless. Why would I need this? Actually, that sounds good. Oh, that doesn't sound good. See, I can hear the fucking beastie roaring back there. But on the other side, I do hear those whale thingies, those weird giant crustacean, like, fucking Metroids or whatever. Okay, so the monster, at least the big one, is back that way. And I hear giant crab whale thingies out that way, so maybe we go that way? Question mark? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Let's get the sea moth.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thanks. Is that a chest I see? Ooh. I can be lured to stupidity with loot. I can be lured to stupidity with loot. I do love loot. Don't mind if I do. All right. So, I'm gonna start to head over this way a bit. Just take a quick peek around this side of the ship. See if I won't find anything terrifying. Sorry about that, bud. Didn't mean to tap you. Didn't mean to tap you. Oh, God, the sand shark scared me. There a way in through here? No, of course there isn't. Why would there be? That'd be too simple. Can the sea moth fit in here in a panic? Actually, yeah. Good to know. God. I gotta stop bumping shit, dude. It's gotten eerily quiet out here. I think I hear another monster out there. It's never a good sign when it gets dead quiet in the wild. Okay, so there's no entry on this side. That implies I need to go back, I think. Yeah, there's a lot of Ruzeters who are scared watching this. Luckily, I'm very brave and cool and epic, so it's not me. I'm not the scared one, in case you're wondering. See, that looks like an entrance should have gotten blown off. But I see no entries here. Which is, you know, more than a little frustrating. Get out of here, you little freak. Ow. Freaky ass sand shark. My ship's getting dinged up. Stop. I wonder if I can't repair this by, like, parking it near land. Actually, there's a fucking treasure chest right here, too. Don't mind if I do. We'll do a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. I'm going to try to park this as close to land as I can to repair it. Okay, so it's unrepairable unless I'm in the bay, which does suck, because that means if I, like, get in a scrap with anything big, it's going to tear my ship apart. I might even lose it. I do have a repair tool. I just don't know if it'll work on it. Is the problem. Oh, wait, yeah, well, yay! Okay, I thought I had to have it in the bay, maybe. We're good. Yippee. All right, so... where's the fucking entrance to this ship, is my next question. Maybe it's a little further back. Hold on, let's see. So, Aurora suffered orbital failure, blah, 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 day 1, day 2, distress signal received, blah, 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 bleach, bleach, blah, blah, blah. Life pod 3. Sea Glide. Okay. Okay, rescue ship. One of these days, they were like, hey, by the way, the Aurora's going to blow up if you don't turn it off, I think. Alice, thank you for 7 months. Happy belated Mother's Day. Oh, shit. That's right. I gotta call my stepmom. I forgot. Incidentally, I'm also going to be one soon. Cat Mom. Hey, I was wondering if you got more cool names for cats. So typically what I do is I just like look up whatever constellations are like very visible or associated with the month that I get a cat. So you could do that, or you could do fantasy names. Sometimes I like pulling from old fantasy, like, I don't know, Sigurd or Fafnir or Grimhild, things like that. All right. I wonder if I could just kind of scoot past our little buddy back here. Or maybe he's moved on by now? Never know. He has not moved on. He's still just hovering back here. Little fucker, man. Get a hobby! Ooh, hold up. It's really disorienting when I can't tell where a sound is coming from. Damn you, underwater acoustics. It just sounds like it could be anywhere. It sounds like it could be on top of me right now. Ow. Oh, well, there it is. Bye. See you later, dude. Sorry about that. My bad. My mistake. I intruded on your domain. That's on me. Okay. Well, I can't go in through the engine. That's blocked off, clearly. 100% blocked off. So, I guess my only option is I'm gonna have to go skirt around the front and see what I can find. I can't wait another night here or I will die of starvation and lack of liquids. So, it's time to make a choice, make an assessment. But yeah, other good names, other good cat names, focus, lock in. You can name it after a constellation, can be kind of cool, but I like different star names, like actual star names. Constellations, though, are nice, because then you could do things like, I don't know, fucking Orion, or Sagittarius, or whatever. Ooh, another chest. God damn, they really are good at luring me out of my ship, huh? Don't mind if I do.
Life form readings in this region are sparse. The Aurora's radioactive fallout will have devastating effects on the alien ecosystem if not contained within the next 24 hours.
That's rough, buddy. I'm sorry, what was that sound? Can I get in through here, or is this like a no-go? This looks interesting. What? That's not an entry? In what world? Oh, he's irradiated. That's sad. Oh. I'm gonna scan him if I can. I'm sorry, buddy. That's sad. Okay, he's not scannable. There's definitely a pissed off giant thing out here, and I'm a little nervous about that, but I also gotta, I gotta do what I gotta do. I gotta find a way into this Aurora, so here we go. Okay, here it is, I think. Wait, what? I never got this close to the Aurora because I got too scared, so you're already doing better than that, lol. As a viewer, I'm not using my 1 bravery right now, so you can have it for the time being. Wow, thank you! +1 bravery, woo! My favorite buff. I just, I figured this was the way in, but this feels like it might be a dead-end entrance. I'm not sure. The shaking is certainly not helping with my bravery, I'll tell you that. Ow.
fluid intake.
I would love to do that. Thank you for the advice. Seriously, how the fuck am I supposed to get in through here? Is there like a higher point maybe I need to go to? Maybe this upper platform here is like something.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Let's go, Zips Up. Congratulations. Listen, there's nothing wrong with being behind on VOD. Some of them are just like pointless nothing streams where I just yap a lot
Aboard,
and nothing happens. And that's okay. In fact, most of them are probably that. Okay, well, this hull is like a lot bigger than I'm giving it credit for. There's a lot of levels I could explore here. This one looks still vaguely intact. Maybe I can check up here. No? Okay. Maybe the entrance is above water. Maybe I need to get like a little higher up than I am. Maybe I need to go like up toward the like top of the nose here. Yeah, like this right here. See this? How this is above water right here? Ow, shit. Okay, yep, that's not made for my sea moth. My fault. I'm gonna turn off the light and park it over here where it is hopefully out of the way of big predators. And then I'm gonna swim up here and see if this is maybe what? I can't go up? Why? Are you kidding me? Come on! What? Ooh, this feels promising. Well, it felt that way, but it wasn't. Okay, can I go up here? Hello? Can I come in? Hey, what's good? I'm looking for a way into your ship, your broken ship. Also, where's all the dead people? Wouldn't this thing be like full of dead people? This place should be filthy with dead people. Ship this big? You're joking me if you think this isn't like... Oh, oops. Full to the brim with people who died. 14 months. Yippee! We've come full circle. Subnautic was one of the first streams I watched of you, and now, over a year later, here we are again. Started the gym this week. So excited. Oh, congrats! Let's go! Okay, like the fish ate all the dead people, every one of them? I want to go to the gym. Lunaman, thank you for 14 months of being an axle. I'm a little disoriented. It's getting dark under here. Also, I am starving to death. All right, this is becoming an annoying enough situation where I'm like clipping into walls and things seem like kind of fruitless. I'm just gonna ask you guys, am I in the wrong place to enter the ship? Because this feels a little like silly that I can't get in through here. That I can't even cut my way in through here through like my little wire cutters or door cutters or whatever. Roxy Charo! Thank you for being a bruiser. Can I use your arm for hiding? No. No, you gotta be out in the open like I am and afraid. Oh, it's got to be above water. I see. I'm too far inside. Oh. Wonderful. Love that for me. Love that I gotta go expose myself to the deeps now. I love that I put myself in an actual horror movie situation, being underwater in the crashed hull of a ship in the pitch black in the middle of the night with a roaring beast just outside. Love that for me. So maybe somewhere like around here? Woo! Oh, man. Hey, guys. What's up? I haven't seen you in a minute. Ow, you fucker! Oh, I gotta turn off my sea guides flashlights. That's terrifying, by the way. Is there food in here? I need food more than I need heals. All right, no food. Got it. That's fine. Pardon me, friend. All right. He's immune to stabbing. Ow, come on. Can I eat him? No, okay. Guys, I'm gonna die to lack of food while I'm in here before I die to anything else. I'm definitely gonna die to lack of food in here. So how do I move all this? Did I just try to climb in? Like so? Oh shit, I didn't bring an extinguisher. Guys, did I come all this way for nothing? I think I might need my gravity gun too to like move all this shit out of the way, right? Like the grav launcher or whatever it was called. Did you guys hear that? That was weird. There's something making weird like sounds. I wish I could mark this part of the ship so I could say, hey, this is where I'm coming in next time. Okay, listen, we got to work on the hitboxes around this area. The fact that I can't jump onto this is kind of crazy. No, I don't have any beacons on me. I've only got 24 hours to get this done, they said. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, I would love to take in some calories, bro. I'd also love not to die to a giant sea monster when I get back in my fucking sea moth and try to go back to my ship, but I think I'm gonna have to go over some pretty open terrain. And it's night. I would love the sunlight to come out. All right, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna wait for the sun. I'm gonna get in my sea moth. I'm gonna glide my ass home. And I'll figure out what to do from there. Listen, you little freaks, stop attacking me. All right, you're dead. You're dead. You fucked up. Okay, no, you're not. You're too tiny, apparently. Anybody else? You want it? Come on, you irradiated fuck. Okay. Why do you need to wait for morning? Because I'm scared. Why else? I want to be able to see in the dark, in the depths. Okay. Man, this sucks. Okay. Well, there's one like right there. I hear it. I don't see it, but I hear it. Guess I don't have a choice though. Come on, little guy. the shaking doesn't help. All right, where you at, big guy? Okay, well, now we know where the entrance is. I'm gonna go get some food. I'm gonna go apparently craft myself a fucking, like, grav gun, and I'm gonna bring a fire extinguisher since I have one of those back on my... I actually have it on the escape pod over there. I'm a little nervous to just shoot straight for the escape pod, but honestly, maybe that's a better move than, like, trying to hug the ship, because I know at the back of the ship there's another one of those fuckers. So maybe I just shoot straight. Feels a little counterintuitive, like I'm opening myself up to the seabed, but whatever. That wasn't good. Sorry, fish. I gotta move. What the hell was that? Not right now, stalker. Good heavens. Ow! Everything in the ocean needs to chill the fuck out. It's freaking me out! Alright, let's get some food. God, what a nightmare that was. Alright. Sorry, guys. I gotta do what I gotta do. And that means getting some delicious proteins.
Stabilizing.
That's good. Hey, yo, where'd you go? Okay. I lost him for a minute there. I was freaking out. Don't run for me. Gary Fish! You live today, Gary Fish. If I ever see you again, it's over. Anyway. What I probably should do is like salt cure some of this food and bring it with me so I can go on a longer adventure. And I think that is what I'll do is I'll grab some fish and I'll salt cure them real quick. Probably ones that are a little bit more nutritious, so... I think that does include things like the Gary fish. Does the boomerang fish, does that give you a lot of proteins? I don't know. I know the eyeball fish give you a good amount of water, but I'm not looking for that really. I'm looking for things that'll keep me like full on food for a bit because I've got enough water in my pockets. Come here, you little fucker. I really ought to learn which of these is like the most nutritious. Even the eyeball fish is probably pretty nutritious though, but when salted, does it lose all of it? Because the eyeball would shrivel. Really should have named these salt deposit. Okay, so that's one salt deposit. Got it. A lot of advanced tech that I should probably take to my actual base at some point. A lot of diamonds and lithium. My God. I'm holding on some crazy shit back here. Here we go. Okay. Any salt in here? Wow, no. Damn. I fucked up. All right. Let's bring the fire extinguisher, and then I need to try to make a... what was it fucking called? A propulsion tool or something like that? Like a propulsion cannon, right? I've got the laser cutter. I kind of just need the cannon. Well, I need to know what it... Oh my God, I haven't even researched it yet. Ah, I can't even get in there. Okay. Whatever. No time till it explodes. I think I just put myself in a lost state where I can't win, really. It's kind of annoying. Where was I getting the propulsion cannon pieces? I can't even remember, dude. Come on. That sucks. All right. That sucks. That sucks. Yeah, I might have to go back to my base and use the scanner room to pick up the pieces of the propulsion cannon's, like, recipe. Fuck me, man.
Aboard, Captain.
I gotta stop ramming those little dumbass fish.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Banger music is right. All right. Okay. There's one not far from me, actually, apparently. So where would that be in relation to me? Just on that cliff face? It's on the cliff face that's almost... Oh, there's one inside the caves, too. You're not getting into submarine Stardust. You would drown in oxygen in there. That's bad for you. There's one in a deep canyon this way. And there's one kind of just like right here, huh? So I'd have to travel along this cliff face a bit and then maybe down the path some? Oh, you know what would help actually is getting my cameras. Maybe I should go collect one of my cameras back and use it. I should do that. You guys gotta stop stealing my cameras. You little freaks. God, the music in this game is so good. What fragment is that? Guess we'll find out. Oh, wait, I should have left the flashlight on for that. Well, you know what? It's fine. I know where the camera is, and the camera's facing it. It's fine.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
No. Mobile vehicle bay fragment useless. There was another one down here somewhere, I'm pretty sure. Wasn't there one just down here somewhere? Ah, there it is. Oh, it's a sea moth fragment. No, I don't need that. Or a Cyclops bridge, I mean. I can already do a Cyclops bridge. Boo. Moon pool? I've already got that too. Boo. No. Oh, they're irradiated. No, everything's getting irradiated. I gotta hurry. I don't need that fragment. Guys, if I don't figure out what... Oh, if I don't figure out what environment the fragments I'm looking for are in, I'm kind of fucked. And I need to figure it out soon. Big jump. All right, where else do we have fragments? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Let's get back on the camera control real quick. Sorry, we're trying to establish connection. 1 second. Okay, so that's probably just a vehicle bay fragment. These cameras actually go really far. I kind of love that. I genuinely have no clue. I think that's a fabricator, like the advanced fabricator one that I already have in the base. I never really appreciated how good these cameras can be. It might be Cyclops fragment. Moon pool, or a vehicle bay, I mean. Hey, Shan. I'm pretty sure that's for Cyclops. Let's head back in a little ways, I guess. And look around some of these caverns where I won't have to, like, since this camera doesn't have to worry about, like, drowning, obviously. This is pretty nice. What is this? What is this? God, I can't tell. That? No, that's for mobile vehicle bay, I think. What about up here? Sea glide. Okay. I think we're wasting our time here. I don't think I'm going to find it here. I think it might be that I need to be near the ship, possibly, to get the fragments I'm looking for. Because it's used in the ship, right? So it makes sense that they, like, put those fragments over there from a game design standpoint. Yeah, I've got solar panels on our base. But I'm using biochemical reactors right now for most of my power. Damn. That's a tad annoying, because it means I'm going to have to head back out to the ship again. And I was already out there. But, oh my god, I'm out of... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. I guess I could condense some of my titanium, though I really like having regular-ass titanium just laying around, but I think I'm going to condense some of it down to bars, because bars can be pretty useful for, or the ingots can be pretty useful for making, these super bars, and the super bars are cool because they can make the big base, which I'll do at some point, but not right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's make one more ingot. Oh. Okay, so what I did get was I did get my fire extinguisher, which I'm going to need to explore that ship, but I also need the propulsion cannon to get all of the, like, debris out of my way. And unfortunately, that is going to require a head back toward the ship again. I'm going to keep this coral sample tube with me, and I'm just going to take some salt, and I'm going to make some bleach. rather than getting rid of it. Buckle my shoe. I feel like this part of the game is designed specifically to make me consistently anxious. They're like, you're not afraid of the water, are you? Well, get back in there. Get back in there again. And again. And again. Yeah, no backseating, please. I'll figure it out.
All systems online.
Me trying to survive in an aquatic environment, taking a deep breath every single time I gotta dive back in. Like, okay, here we go. You know what always scared me as a kid? I wasn't even a kid, really. Like, a kid is an unfair statement. You know what scared me as a young man? My first Monster Hunter game ever, and my favorite one to date, was Monster Hunter Tri Ultimate, I think, on the Wii U. And I did not like that game at first. I thought it was pretty bad. I was like, this game sucks. There's like 2 attack buttons and it's like not good combos and it was kind of spammy and it felt very like weird to be like kind of tank controlling, like you stood still when you did your combos or whatever. Now I miss that era of Monster Hunter a lot and I kind of want to go back. But anyway, the point is, I played that game, and that game, fun fact, was the Monster Hunter that experimented with underwater combat. And oh my god, the first time I fought the giant anglerfish thing and had to dive into the pool with it, that scared the shit out of me. That scared the shit out of me. I was desperate to get it on land, like to knock it on the land to fight it. Okay. So it kind of sucks that I have to go all the way back over here to try and find the pieces that I'm looking for, mostly because, like, then I have to come back here to make it anyway. And I don't even know what the recipe is. So I might even have to go all the way back to my base, which is the opposite way from the ship. Anyway, let's kick it here at the life pod for a minute while we wait for daylight to come. Yeah, Devil Joe doesn't bother me. No enemy I can face on land really scares me that bad. It's okay, I can deal with it. Oh, yeah, the Great Bay Temple boss was really scary in Majora's Mask. That thing freaked the fuck out of me. I really did not want to be in the water with it. No, I did not play Shadow of the Colossus. I like the gameplay of Monster Hunter, but I feel too bad for the monsters and I can't play it. I understand that. That makes sense. I mean, it's getting pecked. You're essentially like a pack hunter, right? Like, it's the equivalent of like watching a wolf take down a moose. It's usually going to be sad because you're pecking it to death. It's not like a clean, quick kill. That's sad. I understand that. I do not think you're wrong for that. I think you're right to feel that way. On the other hand, that's just nature, baby. My main problem with Monster Hunter is trying to justify, like, the monster killing in, like, goofy ways. I'm like, guys, you could literally just say, hey, our people need these resources. Like, we use their bones and their hides and stuff in our everyday materials, and it's important that we use them, and we're very, you know, conscientious about making sure we use every part of the monster. You know, if you're, like, doing, you know, eco-conscious predation, I mean, that's human nature. It's okay, but they're always like, no, these monsters would shatter the ecosystem if they were around, and we have to kill them because of this. But they're like, they're not. They always try to. I don't know. It's frustrating watching them try to justify it sometimes in like really roundabout ways when all you really need to say is, hey man, we need these materials, or they're a threat to the village. That's enough. Fun fact, the monster that first walled me in Monster Hunter, probably the only monster I've ever really been walled against from Orium was, actually early in Monster Hunter, Baroth walled me. And then later, I believe it was, oh my god, I gotta remember the name of it. What was its name? Oh my god, I don't know why. Oh, Basarios. Basarios pissed me off. As a dual blades, like, main, back when dual blades weren't even that mobile and had no way to, like, strike upwards toward an opponent, fighting something that was basically made of stone with, like, the weapon that bounces off the most and has no range to poke at weak spots, and all I could do is chip away at its toes, was a fucking nightmare. If I had, like, swapped to Lance, but at the time I was a purist about what weapon I was using, but if I had just swapped to Lance, I would have had a way better time. Or even just a ranged weapon would have been awesome against that. But no, I was like, I gotta kill everything with dual blades. Hush. No roaring. I'm looking for fragments. This area seems ideal. Oh yeah, vending machine, delicious. Let me get a bite. Ah, sea glide fragment. Okay, I'm not deep enough. I need to go further toward the ship. I'm not far enough in. If I'm getting sea glide fragments, I'm still in the safe zone. Oh, I love that banging music though. Boom, ba dam, ba dam, bam, 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 ba dam, bam, ba bam, ba dam, bam, bam, ba bam. Okay. Man, I love that the sea moth can get some fucking air, dude. Whoa, crawler. Cool. Okay, the cockroach stick? I like the insect glaive. It's like definitely up my alley. I think my main, I enjoy it when I'm trying to like LARP as a dragoon for a bit. My main problem with it is I just don't really find the actual moveset super satisfying. I think it needs more pokes. It's too swingy, and I'm like, I don't like pole arms that rely on swinging too often. I like jabbing pole arms. Don't get me wrong, they can be really, really cool. But like when I think of like a glaive, or not a glaive, I'm sorry. I know a glaive is a slashing weapon, and I know that's what that is. But when I'm like holding a one-handed spear and I'm wielding an insect in my other hand, my natural instinct is I should be thrusting this at my opponent, not fucking like swinging it all over the place one-handed somehow. And I know these are super powered Monster Hunter characters we're talking about. Like these guys aren't like normal humans. They're buff as fuck. But I don't care. I learned how to make an office chair. I've advanced beyond belief. I'm an unstoppable god now. Anyway, I think I'm still too close to the, it's kind of weird because I'm actually pretty close to the ship, the down ship, but I'm also still close to, like, the safe zone. So I think I'm still too safe right now to be finding fragments that I need, so it is what it is. I gotta keep going further. Hey, look, a tooth. There's a tooth on the ground there. That's pretty cool. I'll take a little tooth. Give me that. I mean, I get enough of them at home. I don't really need it, but... Have I not scanned a stalker tooth yet? Are you kidding me? I should have scanned that. Actually, I'll just drop it and scan it. Fuck that. I haven't scanned a fucking stalker tooth yet. Oops. Stalker teeth. Extended analysis of acquired dental samples has been completed. Samples match the species designated stalker. Stalker teeth exhibit extraordinary lightness and strength and contain only trace amounts of calcium. The edges show signs of wear and are studded with metal flakes, providing evidence that the stalkers chew on metal deposits in order to sharpen their teeth. Assessment. Applications as a natural substrate in enameled glass fabrication. Cool. So, I mean, I do like the insect glaive, like I said, but also another annoying part about it is the juggling of, like, all the buffs you want to have on it, and that just kind of, like, I don't know, it's not bad. It's by no means bad gameplay, it's just gameplay that kind of, like, feels like it feels like I have a chore to upkeep, and I'm like, oh, I forgot to keep my buff up. Oh, I forgot to keep my buff up. And dual blades are like that too, but it's very straightforward, because you're just like, hit monster more, get more buff, hit monster more, get more buff, and that's just like, okay, well, that I was gonna do that anyway, so sure, yeah. Okay, I can't keep my nose, like, glued to the ground here, because I gotta keep my eyes on the horizon line for predators. But... oh, that dude came busting out of the water trying to get that fish. Or out of the sand, I mean. That was scary. Wouldn't want that to be me. These seem like likely culprits. Maybe I could check these real quick. These seem safe enough to scan. Yay! Finally. All right, propulsion cannon, blueprint, let's go. Okay, let's figure out what we need so we can get home and get it done. Propulsion cannon, here, we need a wiring kit, we need a battery, we need titanium. Not that bad, pin the recipe. But I also need to figure out how to make a wiring kit and a battery. Battery is acid mushroom, copper ore, I can make that back at the escape pod. Wiring kit is silver ore. Ooh, I don't know how much of that I have back at the escape pod, but I guess we're gonna find out. Okay, so this was a relatively painless trip. Let's go home. Sorry. Dong. Dong. Sorry. Dong. Sorry. Totally random question for no reason at all. If you were a fruit slash vegetable, what would you be? Ah, finally working on your veggie tails, eh, huh? I don't know. What would I be? 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 I don't even need to worry about that because I've already got a wiring kit. Sorry, that excited me. I would be a lime because I like limes in all of my food. I'm always craving limes. They're delicious. All right, let's get some quick acid mushrooms and get out of here. 1, 2. Follow-up question, how would you like to be consumed? Yeah, I'm not answering that one. That's a trap. I thought I grabbed a copper ore from down there. What the fuck? What did I get if I didn't get a copper ore? Wait, oh, I got gold. I'm dumb. My bad. Seriously, all I took away from here was my copper ore. I didn't leave any copper ore for myself. What the fuck? All right, let's go find some go find some copper ore. I really got to hurry this up. First of all, it's daylight. This is the perfect time to get into that ship without being super duper ridiculously terrified. Second of all, like, it's gonna blow up. Give me some copper. What the hell is this? Yoink. Isn't this where those little bomb fish are? Yeah, it is. Hey, you little fucker. Come get it. Get away from me. You're a bastard, you know that? It's fine. Damn, still caught up, huh? You little speedy fucker. All right. Propulsion cannon time. Ooh, baby. All right, cool. So, I've got my fire extinguisher. I've got a propulsion can. Oh my god, it eats up so much space. Sorry, I've got a propulsion cannon. I need to put away a bunch of shit before I go, and then I'm ready to rock. Okay, here's a materials case. Oh, it's full. What is this creature egg? I gotta figure out what to do with these creature eggs, man. These salted fish actually hang on pretty well. Should keep that in mind. Okay, let's go. Into the ship. Let's go actually get some stuff done, shall we? Finally. Oh yeah, I can use the eggs for bioreactor stuff. That's right. Or I could probably try to hatch them, yeah. The fact that my escape pod landed so close to that huge drop off is so scary, dude. I don't like that. Freaks me out. I love those giant, like, those giant guys are cool. They're so friendly and nice. They're so good to me. I've never used the propulsion cannon. I guess I've never been in this ship. I've never gotten that far in this game, so this should be interesting. I've been to the weird funked up island with the aliens on it. And their weird, like, cube underwater labyrinth thing or whatever. Oh, he's still out here, huh? All right, big guy. That's cool, man. You good? Go about your business. Fuck that, man. Fuck that forever. What? Oh, you scared me, man. Listen, I've got a bigger fish to fry, and by that I mean a bigger fish to avoid, like the bubonic plague. What the hell? Did I go back to the spot I'm not supposed to be at? I did somehow get back to the spot I'm not supposed to be at. Great. Wait, is this the spot I'm not supposed to be at? I can't tell. Yes, this is the spot I'm not supposed to be at. Why did they put this down here? Damn it. This feels like a haha, wrong spot, dumbass, like zone.
Warning, ship's structural integrity is low.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Fire suppression equipment and laser cutters may be required.
Hey man, that would have been really cool to say last time I was here.
At your own risk.
Seriously, where is this? The shit's confusing enough as is. Is it over here? This might be it. This looks right. Let's beach ourselves. Yippee! Okay. Before I go, I do want to repair my sea moth in case I need to make a quick escape. Okay. And we should take a sip of water. And then propulsion cannon. I guess instead of this, laser cutter I kind of have to have. I guess I'll put the fire extinguisher over my repair for now. Okay. So the idea is that I can grab... Whoa. That was cool. Load propulsion cannon item. What? Oh. Oh, this thing dies so quick? Like it runs out of battery so quick, I mean? We gotta be quick about this. Oh, there was a fucking fire extinguisher. Ah, there was one here the whole time. Okay, so I do still need my little sea glide because I need the flashlight. How do I get up here? I want to get up there and get whatever that is. Can I jump across, maybe? I mean, I don't think that's how they intend me to do this, but maybe. Okay, maybe it's not. Maybe I'm not supposed to do that. Anyway, should definitely look for scannable materials while we're down here. Ooh. It's too shaky. Stop. 2. No. 2. 6. 2. 7. What? That's not true. I know what I read. 2627. Or no, the codes to the thing are 2627. That's not to the ship's opening though. Damn. All right. Where's the sandwich conversation they had? Sandwich. Yeah. Okay. 2679. Let's try that. Okay, so that's not it. That's fine. All right. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Stop. Well, actually, I'm kind of curious if I can get anything out of this. No. Okay, well, that was a waste of power and time. Anyway. Go up and get some oxygen real quick. Ah. Oh, what's this? If you need to tweak your equipment, please use the mod station in the forward section or retrieve pre-configured equipment from the lab next door to the data coil. The door code is 6483. Now we know. Okay, so 5. Put that away. It's safe power. 6, 4, 8, 3. Ah! I hate it here, dude. What's this? Ooh.
Data bank corruption was detected.
I learned how to make the repulsion cannon! I already knew how to do that, I think. I think that's the one I've been using, guys. Oh, propulsion cannon. Now I've learned a repulsion cannon, question mark? No, I already knew how to do that. What? Oh, I see. Oh, it lets me do a little blast back effect. That's kind of cool, actually. That's kind of cool, actually. I like that. Hi, VOD gang. Hi, lurkers. How's it going, gamers? Sorry, I'm like really locked in on not dying down here and also being very terrified for my life. What can we learn from the hive mind of Strader 6? What can we learn from the hive mind of Strader 6? Or is it Stratter? Who knows? God, that's long. You know what? Let's do it anyway. I like lore. It's a chill day. We're going to have a chill day in the ocean and just read lore and just vibe. How are the individuals which make up a hive mind to be categorized? Are they merely dumb components of the larger intelligent organism, or is the larger mind merely a product of the independent organisms? Can it be both? We define organisms by their you know what's funny is I was just thinking about this the other day because I was thinking about like how fantasy almost always makes bug people hive minds and how that inherently like kind of kills them as a character choice since you don't want to play like what is equivalently like a mental slave that has no autonomy. And I think that fantasy should stop defaulting to hive mind since that's not even very common in the bug world. Like, they are the only animals that do that, but it's not very common. I get why we default to it, because it's interesting and it feels alien, but stop defaulting to it. Anyway, we define organisms by their traits, but find invariably that these traits depend on those of their environment. The concept of a tadpole is meaningless without the concept of the frog it will develop into. The idea of a predator is empty without an understanding of its prey. This begs the question, if we define everything by reference to everything else, what if we exactly explained? Well, I mean, everything is defined by how it relates to everything else. I mean, you've explained how things relate to each other. That's what you've explained, you dumb scientist. Why are you writing this? Are you trying to understand why you can't explain the essence of a thing in a vacuum as unrelated to everything around it? Because that doesn't make any sense. Nothing is explained in any way insofar as how it relates to other things. That is just how things exist in this universe. That's how you explain everything, down to like molecules and states of matter. Anyway. An illustrative experiment was recently performed on the hive mind colony discovered on Strader 6. A device was placed outside the nest which would electrocute individuals approaching it. An ant colony would have lost many individuals before a basic danger signal was successfully communicated between them, resulting in learned avoidance of the device. Successful, but costly. The Strader 6 colony had quickly formed into two factions. One attempted to move the device by brute force, sacrificing individuals as they did so. The second attempted to cover the device in sand. These two goals being mutually exclusive, a fight ensued. The first faction was beaten in virtue of their reduced numbers. The device was safely buried, and the survivors called a truce. From the perspective of the individuals, this experience must have been horrific. From the perspective of the hive mind, a nagging problem had been overcome with the most effective solution. Which perspective is the correct one? We suggest that it is neither. By attempting to fit such entities in our rigid set of concepts, we are painting onto the world a false impression of concreteness and meaning, which is a reflection of our concept of ourselves. We describe Strader 6 individuals as attacking one another, just as we describe microbes in the human body. Yet the Strader colony, like the body, cannot be healthy as a whole without the aggressions of its components. We describe neurons in the brain as being dumb, but brains as a whole as intelligent. But when an idea takes hold in the brain and forces out inferior ones, do we describe this as an act of aggression? Do we mourn the dead neurons? When a philosophy or a technology takes hold in human society, when wars are fought over them and people die, is that rightly seen as being good or evil? This is not to undermine the meaning of our existence. From where we stand, our existence is very serious indeed. But is our civilization and our universe really any different from the colony on Strader 6? Is intelligence something limited to things of flesh and blood? Or is the universe truly one giant intelligent system, and we but amoeba blowing self-important potholes in its surface? We would do well, as scientists, to remember that our goal is not to paint the world as we see it, but to see it as it truly is. Sure, man, that's deep. Not quite the same. You know, you got to account for complexity in life as things move up. Obviously, like, you can't describe cells attacking each other as being aggressive, though honestly, yeah, you can. That's how you get, like, certain illnesses and sicknesses, is when your own, like, immune system starts attacking things too aggressively and violently, and that is an act of aggression. Like, it might be the body trying to protect itself, but it's a dangerous choice, and it can destroy your fucking body, so just saying. So the answer is yes, that can be described as aggressive. Yes, the way that Hive Mind went about their business was probably aggressive. Sorry, what did I just pick up? Huh. Huh. Well, I made it to the other side of the door. I should probably wait for that to cool. I'm not going to. Thank you for the 5 gifted chips. Thank you, thank you, thank you. More data. Oh, is this the black box? Cool. So this is what happened to the Aurora. The Aurora black box data. Initiated slingshot maneuver around planet 4546b. High velocity energy pulse detected on planet's surface. Emergency distress signal sent to Altera. Listening buoy via long-range comm relay. Impact detected. Life pod bays on starboard side compromised. Outgoing communications compromised. Emergency evacuation initiated. Manual piloting transferred to Captain Hollister. Life pod 01 through 25 launched successfully. Wait, there was only 25 life pods launched? How few people were on such a massive ship? Entering planetary atmosphere. Massive impact registered. Drive core shield compromised. Emergency bounce backs received from 8 life pods on planet surface. Human life signs detected over long range at T plus 8 hours. 1. Personnel unaccounted for. Non-essential systems maintenance chief Riley Robinson. Altera HQ rescue solution received at T plus 8 hours to high priority terminal in captain's quarters. Monitoring equipment failed at T plus 13 hours. 50 life pods is also not enough life pods for a ship of this size. I'm just going to say that. I'm just going to say outright, that's not enough. That is not okay. Oh, I'm like getting in the wiring now. We're getting funky with it now. Oh, hello. What is? Nothing? Okay. I don't truly believe this is nothing. That feels like really weird if that's nothing. Oh, it really is. I was like, why is this hiding all the way in this back corner that you have to like go cram yourself into? Maybe it's a secret item. It was not. Why did everything get dead silent? Am I about to explode or something? No, it was just a musical error. Okay, I was like, what the fuck just happened? Okay, I gotta switch these two. That's driving me insane. I'm so used to the Sea Glide being on 3. Anyway. Hey, is that a free battery I got? Okay, so to get up here, I'm gonna have to move all this stuff probably. Whoa, look at that cool guy. I gotta cool off this system. Hold on. Ow, what? Ow! Dude! Stop! Why am I on fire? Stop! Yeah, prawn suit. Sick. We get a walker. Yes! Prawn suit, Mark III. The pressure reactive waterproof nanosuit is a range of mechs designed to protect the pilot from extreme environments. The Mark III is the latest iteration and has so far only been rolled out by Altera for their own high-value phase gate-related operations. Ooh! That's why Moonpool needs access from the ground. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, fair. Ah! I'll just build a I'll build a platform underneath and a walkway down to the ground. But anyway, the suit is fully insulated from the outside environment. Powerful hydraulic limbs allow for manipulation of objects and powered traversal in the environment. Rear-mounted thrusters provide maneuverability in low-gravity environments. A range of modifications are available to facilitate resource extraction and enhance exploration. The prawn suit, it's got you covered. Sure fucking hope it's got me covered. Let's go. We're learning about prawn suits out here. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to probably make my way across all this. That's gonna require a lot of fire extinguishing, which is kind of annoying. Okay, we're all out. That one's all empty. And like a good environmentalist, I'm just gonna drop it on the ground. Let me scan it. Yee. Oh, one more. Do you think that's a prawn suit fragment over there? Maybe. No, it's not. What do I do? What am I gonna do? I need more prawn suit fragments, quick. Living quarters. Oh, that's kind of depressing, huh? Locker room. Don't mind if I do. I brought a repair tool specifically to get into the lockers and get all the loot. Gamers don't look up. You're not wrong about that. I was never going to look up. But also, don't you tell me where to look. How dare you?
Acquired, originating on the other side of the hull breach in this room.
In the locker room? All right, if you insist. Is there anything back here I give a shit about? Maybe this locker right here? This wall locker? Pardon me. Okay, no, I don't give a shit. Got it. I've only got so much fire extinguisher, like, juice, so I gotta be careful here. Don't mind if I do. I need that for later. Okay, here we go. Wait a minute. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. What the hell is this? Oh yeah. This is just a full loot room. We love loot. Any of this scannable? No? Okay. Ooh, medkit. Yummy. Ooh, battery. Free batteries for my charger back home. What's this? A PDA? Data downloads from Huggins to Wilson. You're telling me you've been on this rig more than a year and you never took a ride on the outside? Well now, you've only gone and gotten yourself a friend with the keys to a giant freaking robot suit. Our plane got nothing to do till we get Starside to work on the gate. You want to taste the stars? You've only got to say, you want to taste the stars? You've only got to say, my spare prawn suit's got your name on it. You don't know what power feels like till you've crushed an asteroid with your bare, heavily mechanically augmented hands. Want to play Capture the Passing Meteor? Come by cabin number 1. Code's 1869. Cabin 1. 1869, huh? Is that so?
Integrating new PDA.
Auxiliary mission, huh? Interesting. Aurora auxiliary mission orders. Search and rescue. Target crew of the Mongolian vessel Degasi. Last known position, vicinity of planet 4546b. Ariadne arm. So we were on a rescue mission. Contact Mongolian emissary Jochi Kasar. Aurora passenger quarters. Mission brief. A Mongolian vessel, the Degasi, disappeared almost a decade ago, carrying with it a high-ranking Mongolian chief. Wait, we left a decade ago? Bro, we weren't going to save them. But anyway, corporate insurance has purchased passage aboard the Aurora for emissary Kasar, and your orders are make every reasonable effort to locate and retrieve the Degasi crew members without compromising the primary mission. Confirming the fate of the crew will aid Altera's diplomatic efforts with the Mongolian councils. Mission details. Aurora is due to perform a slingshot maneuver around 4546b, Category 3 ocean planet, approximately 13 months post-launch. This will bring the ship within range of the Degasi's last known position. Additional aquatic and all-terrain vehicles have been included, and I was wondering why it's so convenient that we had a bunch of aquatic vehicles on here. Now I get it. Additional aquatic and all-terrain vehicles have been included in the Aurora's cargo package for this mission. Degasi crew manifesto has been distributed to senior employees in a separate message. I see. So this was always the real mission. Or at least a submission we didn't bother telling the Wheat and Chaff crew about. Wait, is this an exit? Oh, okay, I was like, no shot.
Scans of damage to the Aurora do not match any known offensive technologies.
What the hell? That's cool. A bleed. Ah! Ah! Hey, get off me, bro. How do I get you off me? Get off me. Get off me. Get off me. Scan it! Interesting. Bleeder, a simple parasitic organism, little more complex than the common space tick, but just as dirty. Ductile sac, used for collection and digestion of blood drawn from host creatures. Jaw, rows of teeth and mandibles used to detach to the skin of its victims. Behavior, the bleeder's low speed and poor defenses suggest they have evolved primarily as carrion feeders, but they are also prone to target larger living creatures, which are less likely to notice and take action against this parasite. Inconvenient and unhygienic. Avoid or incapacitate. Oh shit. Oh shit. Interesting. I could really use some food right about now in here. Anybody got any like delicious protein bars or whatever the fuck we were surviving off of down here? So this was for the sea moths, right? Damn, chill. With your exploding ass. Luckily, I brought some delicious cured meats. Not enough, but I brought some, and that'll have to do. Spleesh. Okay, repair tool. Well, I don't think I can eat the bleeder, so I don't know if this counts as like protein. Oh, what have we found here? What is this? A medical bay? Sea moth bay. I don't know about that, but all right. I've already got the sea moth, but that's cool that they gave that to me in case I didn't have it yet. Depth module. I can go deeper with my sea moth. Yeah, that's such a big upgrade. Woo! That's lucky. That's cool. I feel bad if anybody didn't make it to this part. That's huge, dude. Love that for me. Love that for me. All right, so what was this? The drive room? Hey, isn't this where I need to go to shut down the stupid fucking thing?
Shielding. Sustained internal damage during collision. Do not attempt repair without appropriate qualifications.
Well, I've got bad news. Someone's got to fix it. And I don't want to. Someone's got to. Oh, this place is cool as hell. This place is cool as hell. Let's take a look around before we get funky with it, because there may be loot in here that I'm, like, missing.
Warning, local radiation at maximum tolerable level.
Noted. This is as tolerable as my radiation gets. Okay. I'm gonna go over there real quick. What the hell? Hello, is there any loot back here? No? Okay. Sorry, my brain is very video game pilled, so. Me when I'm in a survival situation and I stop to go, is there any loot here? No signal, huh? Ooh. That's pretty nice. I don't have a Cyclops yet, but if I do get one, that will be great. Oh, here we go. Okay, the Aurora's drive core is shielded by a thick metal shell, which breached in multiple locations shortly after the crash. Once breached, it will continue to leak radiation into the surrounding environment until the breaches are sealed. After that point, the radiation in the environment will dissipate over time. This procedure should only be attempted with appropriate radiation protection and a fully charged repair tool. Now, I got bad news. My repair tool is not fully charged, but I did pick up a bunch of batteries while I was out and about, so this might work for me. Let's lock in and get this done.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Yeah, more breaches. Got it. Let's do all the above water breaches first, shall we? And then we'll tackle the underwater ones. Okay, I think we're good on above water breaches. Now we just check underwater for more. I.e. these. Yumby radiations.
Further breaches detected. Containment breach.
Hey, I can't, come on, man. Get off me.
Detected.
Little fucker. Oh, there's a bunch of those little bastards in the water. All right, interesting. Get away from me. Not right now. Fuck off. Anybody else?
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
They love radiation. Yum, 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 yummy. Are you attacking me right now? Are you kidding me? Fucking freaks. Anybody else? Okay. Good.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Well, hopefully this will keep the reactor from going, like, supernova on us.
Further breaches detected.
At least for now. I mean, I don't assume that this, like, ship will be safe underwater forever, you know. Maybe a couple decades from now it'll erode so bad that it'll still explode, but for now, you know, this is a patched job to make sure that this side of the planet doesn't go too south.
Containment breach repaired.
Or at least this localized ocean doesn't go too south, that is. You're welcome, Aurora. I fixed you.
Drive core breach sealed. Radiation levels decreasing.
Nice music, Sting. That was good. That was a good Sting. Ooh, that felt nice. Ooh, that feels good. Did you guys see a fish in there for a minute? I thought I saw a little irradiated fish in there. I do, look at him. Huh, a little irradiated leech. Oh, that would suck if he bit me. Hey, another fire extinguisher. Let's go. We're rich. We're rich in fire extinguishers. Yay. Okay, well, I do think I checked everything in this room unless, like, something else opened up by repairing that, but I don't think so. I'm going to do one more sweep over on the far end just to make sure because, like, it would suck to miss something in here because I don't think I'm ever coming back to this ship if I can help it. Now that I know I have the leeway of another fire extinguisher, I'm just going to put this one out. Okay. All right. I guess that settles that problem. There is nothing here. Okay, and there's no extra modules laying around. Nope. Okay. Well, we got all of our cool secret loot. Two very good items, though. We did find an upgrade to our Seamoth, and we don't even have a Cyclops yet, but we found an upgrade to a Cyclops once we get one, which is pretty fucking cool. I love that for us. Hot. Oh, they got more of those little leeches hanging around. Okay, so we checked the back room. This is the Seamoth Bay, which we already checked. We got all the little Seamoth loot. Oh, wait, hold on. There's a PDA just laying here. Okay, so VR suite log. Loading program, Desert Island Drama.vrat. Size, 3 players. Resources, normal. Spawning players on beach. This is great. They were playing a VR multiplayer game. That's funny, actually. Hi, Moon. I'm not afraid of anything because I'm a champion, and I've never been afraid of nothing. Player 1 has been washed away by an unusually high tide. Player 2 has traded a coconut with Player 3 for 10 credits. Player 3 has planted a coconut. Players are getting hungry. Player 3 has grown a coconut tree. Player 3 has eaten a coconut. Player 3 is no longer hungry. Player 3 has traded a coconut with Player 2 for 30 credits. Player 2 has eaten a coconut but is still hungry. Player 3 has traded a coconut with Player 2 in exchange for building a tent. Player 3 is sleeping inside their tent. Player 2 is cold. Night falls. A passing ship is offering trading. Player 2 has traded 30 credits for a musket. Player 3 has been shot twice in the head while sleeping. Player 2 wins. Player 2 has died from cold and starvation. Now, if that isn't just like the summation of all of human history, then I don't know what is. Wonderful. They speedran it. Love that for them. Okay, so we're back in the little locker chamber. I checked all the lockers, I'm pretty sure. Just double check them with my little flashlight on so I make sure that I didn't miss anything. That way to the prawn bay, which is probably where I'm going next. I think there's another door I missed back this way, which I do want to check out. Yeah, there was another door up this way that I did not go to, toward the living quarters. So we're going to go that way. That will require me to move a bunch of this junk, but so be it. Or to parkour. I could parkour. I could parkour. Fuck moving junk. I do what I want. Rules are for losers. Okay. Wow, this place is like really toasty. Oh, yeah, nutrient block. I can hang out in here for as long as I want. More nutrient blocks. Yes. This place fucks. Oh, good heavens. Delicious. Yay. We got all our delicious freaking protein bars. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, if I could learn the recipe for a nutrient block, could you guys imagine how much food I could have? Oh, snack machine. Oh, bar table. Yippee. We can make our whole house actually kind of fucking... I can't wait to... I'm genuinely going to waste resources on making the base look good. I want you to know that. Like, oh, I can keep that? Oh my God. Things are about to get so much better at home. This is about to go nutty. I'm about to go nutty. I learned how to make office chairs. I learned how to make bars. Oh! Shit's about to get real back at the base, dude. This is about to be a base building episode again. I know we just had one of those, but it's about to happen again. I also have the resource I need to make the giant. I recently got a bunch of iron ingots, so I could make a one of the big rooms, the big long rooms that I could split off with partitions and shit to make like a house. I can't wait. Today's menu: starter, spacebar. Velo. I don't know what that says. I think that might be a French word. Anyway, since their introduction to the interstellar vacuum in the 21st century, microscopic tardigrades, or space bears, have adapted and flourished where no other life form has been able to survive. Condensed into a smooth, nutty, protein-rich soup, they are the freshest local ingredient available to travelers on long-haul space flights. That's beautiful. So we're basically space whales. We're sifting the tardigrades out of the fucking atmosphere and cooking those bad boys up. Look at us going. Fucking filter feeders. The main, cottage pie, or nutrient block, depending, velouté. Oh, wow. I didn't know we were fancy here. Main, cottage pie, or nutrient block. Rehydrated minced beef in its own gravy, served with a topping of mashed Chinese potato, picked fresh this morning from onboard grow beds, and a side of sauteed Chinese potato plant leaves. For the time-conscious consumer, the usual nutrient block options are also available. They may be consumed cold or reconstituted at the on-site fabricator. I'm not gonna lie, this is made to sound like kind of gross and like utilitarian and like, oh, this is like space food and it's lame and it's like very corporate and cold, but they sound like they're trying to make it pretty good. They're working with what they got, and good for them, dude. Dessert. Dried fruits and nuts. Unfortunately, a recent accident in Cargo Bay 3 involving the incorrect application of a repulsion cannon in combination with a modified battery charger resulted in the venting into space of all dehydrated desserts. Fruits and nuts will be the only available dessert for the next 39 weeks. That's brutal. But hey, at least you got fruits on board. I love ABS. You guys like ABS? I like ABS. Big fan. I think that's an important thing to always remember. Oh, what's ABS? It's abs, or some people might say, if you want to like skip the shorthand, always be scanning. Oh no. Somebody's ghoul. But now they're dead. Oh, I can make a bed! Yay! Abs the plastic? Nah. ABS. Always be scanning. Relationship contract, legal, what? Okay, relationship.
Listen, I know I don't have the right to make demands of you, but I need you to understand that I want to change our arrangement.
I hear what you're saying, and I will try to respect it. How would you like to change it?
Why do you sound like an AI?
I would like to reduce our contact hours.
How much further can we do that?
To 0.
You're dumping me.
I'm changing the terms of our relationship.
How is it still a relationship if we don't see each other?
It's a relationship of a kind. You have so many expectations.
I feel you just want to spend more time with that dumb guy in his dumb robot suit.
Oh, that guy.
That's not a feeling. It's a judgment. And I feel hostility in what you're saying. Perhaps your jealousy is a sign that you need to take another look at your business model. Why can't you just be happy for me?
I am happy for you, and I'm happy for all the guys in the prawn bay. I'm just not happy for me.
This is why I want to change our arrangement.
Did I just watch two robot ladies break up with each other? Like, what the fuck is happening right now? Also, no offense, Wilson, but you're kind of an asshole, whoever you are. I hope you got cooked on re-entry. You and your prawn suit boyfriend. The hell? Ooh, battery. Ooh, storage. What is a carry-all? Oh, like I can pick all of the inventory up. I see. Okay, got it. Anyway, ooh, more water. Abandoned PDA. We got a battery. Blah 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 blah. Let's go ahead and take this and use it just to top up on HP real quick. And I'm gonna drink another filtered water and see if I can't pick this up. Oh shit! I can carry that around. That's cute. Aww, I'm gonna drop this, I think, or put it in. Can I put it inside the thing? No. Okay. Okay, so I'll tell you what I'll do. I'm gonna open this. I'm gonna store this in it. I'm gonna store this, and this in it, and then I'm gonna pick up the actual container. It's not empty. No. Okay, so let's drop this. Take this back. Take that, and then I'll drop. Man, I don't want to drop all those flasks. I feel like they're rare, so I kind of want to have them. I don't think they do anything. It says they're useless. Like, it just outright tells you these are useless, but I don't care. Okay, Altera Alms pamphlet. I'm assuming this is something to do with maybe religion? Charity is an archaic concept which the realism of today's Alterans has rendered obsolete. We understand that we are each responsible for ourselves, but the best way to get the most for ourselves is to work together with Altera. The implication of this reasoning is clear. If someone is in need, they must find a way to be needed. Altera Alms is a training academy for those that need to be needed. We're not a charity because we don't ask for handouts. We prefer to think of ourselves as a philanthropic beneficence facilitation service, promoting synergy between employer and workforce. Okay, God. Oh, boy. Oh, good. Oh, yay. Ultimate in-game capitalism. AA operates on a lottery system. By investing any number of credits, you will be entered into our prize draw. Larger investments yield higher chances of winning. Your credits will go toward training unskilled colonists in vital tasks such as maintenance and interpersonal skills. The colonists receive this training voluntarily and free of charge, on condition of a minimum contract with one of our investors on completion of their training. Wow. Yikes. gonna drop one of these in the hopes that I can maybe scan it. Nope. I was like, maybe I can scan it and learn how to make it. I want these around as decoration though. Like I want to be able to put them in my base. Man, I'll come back to it and we'll see. If this is poster is grabbable though, I have to drop this. The poster is grabbable. I have to drop one of these. All right. Sorry guys. I guess I only get one cool flask. Prawn suit guy. Is there a poster in here? No. Hello? Someone was... It's the same lady in the same locker. Oh my god. Scandal. Scandal. Ooh, piece of candy. Oh, I can't move those? Alright, so this is actually like well and truly locked. Got it. Anyway, I'm looking for cabin 1, honestly. Like, this is all well and good, but I need to get into cabin 1 because I have the key to it. Yoink! I want that. Prawn Suit Mark III, it's so cool! What's this about doomed robot, Yuri? Some lady broke up with her girlfriend because she, like, wanted to date the dude in the prawn bay because he really likes his prawn. And for some reason, that was reason enough, I guess. To break up with her robot girlfriend. I guess I don't need all these carry-alls. They're just cool, and I wish I could... It always annoys me in survival games when they introduce something like this, and then they don't teach you how to craft it. I'm like, well, now I have to either come back here and get it all, or I have to leave a bunch of shit for it, and I can't pick it up when it's full of stuff, so I kind of just have to leave a bunch, and that feels bad, because I'm like, it seems cool. I want it. Can I just run through here? Yeah. Locked. Captain's quarters. Now, the captain's quarters, I think I can get into because there's a key to it, but let's start with cabin number 1. So, we had a code for this. That wasn't it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay, code's 1869. This was from Huggins to Wilson. This was the prawn pilot's room. Which, hey, maybe the prawn pilot's got a prawn module in here. That'd be cool, huh? Hey, you got a prawn module in here? Oh, a double. Oh. I see what you were working with there. Okay. Okay, Huggins. Chill.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh, wall shit. Oh, cool. Whoa, fancy.
Acquired.
I want a toy. All right, we're gonna drop one of these bags. Damn, I hate having to drop all this stuff. Give me that. Yeah, what is this? Oh, I don't care about that really. Never been a baseball cap guy, but yeah, that's whatever. It's something, I guess, something to hold on to. All right, let's see what their PDA says. Maybe we get to learn a little bit more. Responsible autonomous relationships. Okay, here we go. Forward by Jenny Eckhart. All the good things in life are commodities. We trade love just as we buy and sell stock. We engage in human relationships when there is a fair exchange of value. Support, motivation, affection. Nothing good is ever free. If every physical good in the Federation came from a single supplier, it would constitute a dangerous monopoly. Personal relationships are the same. It is important for people to get what they need from multiple sources. If a person finds a better source of the goods they require, they are not wronging their original supplier by changing their purchasing arrangements. If one member of a relationship should feel threatened or jealous, they must look at their own business model and ask whether it is performing competitively. There is always room for improvement. Okay, I mean, there's like a level of advice in there that definitely sort of kind of in a skewed way makes sense. But oh boy, that is deeply unhealthy to look at relationships that way. Watch one of these actually have loot in it. I know I already checked these. I just want to double check to make sure I checked that the storage was empty on all of them. Okay, captain's quarters. Let's see. Cabin 2. This one's just fully locked, dude? Like, fully? Okay, well, whatever. Captain's quarters. Now, 2679. Knock, knock. Oh, big poster, cool ship. Okay. Captain, what happened? Oh, Aurora miniature. Ooh, so much loot. Yum, 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 yum. Let's read the lore first. So dude doesn't understand what a friend is. Yeah. And neither does the robot, the doomed robot Yuri, because she didn't understand friendship and she decided she wasn't getting what she needed out of the relationship. So she ditched the other girl for Huggins, who is a prawn pilot. I don't know why, but anyway. Loading program. Craig McGill Simulator.vrad. Captain's log. Size 1 player. Captain Hot Dog Hollister. Map Boreal 9. Resources normal. You were exploring a quiet alien backwater when the ship you arrived here in implodes. It must be arachnid kidney poachers. Quick, what will you do? Search the crash site. Farm alien plants. Use the tectonic de-imploder. It's unavailable. That's just what Craig McGill would do. After foraging for hours, you've collected a number of potentially farmable foodstuffs. Which will you sustain yourself with? The stankwort, the tree roaches, or the starwall eggs? While the starwall eggs are nutritious, the life cycle of these vast, space-fearing creatures is much too slow to sustain a farm. And besides, their mother is extremely angry with you. Fight the starwall. Apologize to the starwall. Accept your fate. Craig McGill knows there is no reasoning with a mother scorned. You are not so much torn apart as swallowed whole and disintegrated. The atoms that you thought were you are gradually redistributed in service of the starwall's continued survival. Would you like to continue? No. My dude really said, fuck it. Fuck it. Go next. Captain's not a fighter. Noted. Cannot be worn with environmental suits. Tragic, really. Anyway, let's get rid of some of this yucky, random-ass filtered water so we can pick up some of these cool posters and miniatures. Yumby. All right, here's our data, finally. Altera HQ, last recorded transmissions. Here we go. Let's start with the Neptune escape rocket. This blueprint set was developed at Altera headquarters. Oh, so this is how I get off the planet. This blueprint set was developed at Altera headquarters specifically to get you off 4546B and back to the nearest phase gate. It takes into account local gravity, astronomical data, and available resources, and is piloted by an AI. It may be adapted to employ whatever power source is available, but will require a lot of it. It consists of 5 independently constructible elements: a launch platform. Floating platform provides a solid base from which to launch the rocket. A gantry provides structural support. Stage 1, primary thrusters for reaching atmosphere escape velocity. Stage 2, fuel reserve. Stage 3, cockpit. Features 1-person life support. God, it only accounted for 1 person? What if the whole crew got stranded here, dude? Whatever. No, you cannot put stuff in the bags you picked up. 1-person life support, short-range communications, adaptable power supply, orbital shielding, onboard time capsule. Warning, onboard AI will not launch if local threats are detected. Warning, the use of alien materials to power the craft may increase its range in unpredictable ways. Uh-oh, could blast out of the fucking atmosphere or something crazy. Last recorded transmissions. Here we go.
Average long-range transmission delay, 8 hours. Opening last recorded transmissions.
This is an emergency distress call. Aurora is on collision course with planet 4546b. Sending all available environmental data. Please respond with rescue solution. Out.
This is Altera HQ. Attached to this message, you should find the blueprints for an escape ship that we calculate will be capable of breaking orbit and getting you back to the nearest phase gate. Now, it's designed to use materials you can find in situ, but it's gonna need one hell of a power source. Now, we'll be sure to...
Aurora long-range communications relay offline.
Okay, so it looks like I gotta save myself. Classic. I think that's probably everything on this ship. Oh, what? Time capsule. These sturdy containers are designed to store written and photographic evidence for later retrieval, in addition to a number of small items. Time capsules are often fabricated by maroon survivors seeking either to aid those who find themselves in the same predicament in the future or to leave evidence of their plight, which may be found long after their bodies have disintegrated. Most emergency escape vehicles are equipped with a time capsule by default, usually found in the cockpit, and be jettisoned on takeoff. Altera requests time capsules be stocked with tools and resources which will aid those who may discover them in the future. What? Prawn suit! And all I need is plasteel. I can make one of these almost right now, other than the aerogel. Which, fun fact, I watched a how it's made recently on aerogel. Neptune launch platform provides stable surface from which to launch the Neptune. And then I also need the gantry. Oh, I'm so close to getting the Cyclops. I need one more ingredient. What? Probably the cockpit? Because I've got the hull and the bridge. No, the bridge is the cockpit. So what do I need? The thrusters or something? The engine? Whatever. Oh, nuclear reactor. Alien containment. I need alien containment. Yay! Double bed, single bed, bar table, single wall shelves. Woohoo! We're learning. Trash can, vending machine. I can make a livable space now. I can make myself a livable space, and I will. I will when I go back to my base if I don't die to a horrible monster on the way back. Which is something you love having to say every time you're about to go home. If I don't die to a horrible monster on the way home, I will make myself something cool. Well, I live here now. This is where I live. Am I only taking one of these back with me? I got 2 carry-alls. That's better than nothing, I guess. Okay, so I've probably done everything on this ship, right? I think so, anyway. May I have a vending snack? No? Okay. Pretty quiet in here now that the nuclear reactor's not constantly threatening to, like, fucking blow us all straight to hell. What do you think, Crusaders? Should we live here? No, just kidding. So where do I get my last piece of Cyclops scanning is the real question, I guess. Never mind, it's still shaky in here. Ooh, power cell. I think that's rarer than batteries by a significant margin. I should probably grab that. What can I drop? I guess I'll just drink one of my waters. Yeah. Just 2 batteries taped together. Cool. Love that for me. All right. I'm mostly done down here, I think. I think it's time to get back out into the terrifying ocean. I feel a sense of normalcy and comfort in this spooky ship. And I'm not looking forward to heading back out into the very terrifying ocean, but we're here now. Whoa, a flashlight. I could have brought a flashlight this whole time. I was so dumb. Didn't even think about that. Give me that. Could have had a flashlight this whole time, dude. Oh, it's batteries. You know what? I can just put a new battery in. It's fine. See? Yay, flashlight. That's actually even better than my little swimming light on my my little sea glide. Cool. Now I can really see these little flat textures. No shade. I understand why game devs do that, and it still looks really good. I respect the artistry behind those textures. Ow. Got a little torch on that one. I guess that means I already downloaded it? Probably. It feels good to be so high on oxygen, like have such a strong oxygen tank that I don't have to like stress about being in here, because typically I feel like this would be the type of environment where you'd be like, oh my god, I'm like constantly fighting against drowning, and it's like a permanent battle, and I'm like struggling all the time, but it feels good not to worry about that. What is this? Sample. Man, I want this. I want this. Why can't I scan these and learn to make them? I want to feel like I'm in a cool lab. Oh man. I'm not coming back to this hellhole. This is a nightmare. You can click it. I already clicked it. Look, I'm clicking. Click, 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 click. Click, 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 click. I think the problem is I already got all that data. The new Subnautica looks way better. I think this one still looks really good, honestly. It holds up. It's solid. It's daylight! Yay! Yippee! I can now go to 300 meters instead of 200. Hey, you little freak. How did these crabs even get over here? Seriously, there's no landmass nearby and this shit crashed and these are land-dwelling creatures. How did they, like, wander all the way over here? What the fuck were they getting up to? Why did they climb up on this? Oh, I just heard one of the Leviathans down there. Ugh. Yucky, yucky, yucky. Oh, hell yes. I want to learn how to make a floodlight. Hell yes. Thank you.
New blueprint acquired.
New blueprint acquired. That means at the bottom of the ocean, I can put down some floodlights. And I can use those to stare at spooky things. A lot of people don't know that Unknown Worlds actually had to make their own engine for this and Below Zero because none at the time could handle the water. I believe that 100%. The Leviathan's still nearby, but how nearby? I have 2 spaces in my inventory and it feels really bad leaving with 2 spaces in my inventory, but I'm pretty sure all of those decorative items require 4, so I think I'm fucked either way unless I want to drink my disinfected water, which is a huge waste of water. But I could at least get the, like, beakers and scanners, or the, like, microscope. I kind of really want at least the microscope, because I feel like my character's clearly some sort of explorer slash, like, scientist. I mean, they might not have been when they first landed here, but they are now. Dude, that fucking Leviathan is pissed out there. So cool, dude. So cool, dude. First week of my current job, I get to catch you live on my lunch break. I'll do my best to work hard. You got this, So-So. Ganba. Also, thank you for the soup. What's for lunch? What are we eating? What are we having? What are you buying, stranger? I also got a lot of free equipment on this trip, which is pretty cool. Like, they gave me a bunch of stuff. and batteries and power cells. You cannot store stuff in the duffel bag. If you put stuff in the duffel bag, it immediately is unpickupable. I tried. Did I get the cat poster? Oh, you better fucking believe I got the cat poster, dude. That's cool as hell, Stone Mast. Enticing Thorn, thank you for 28 months of being an Axhole, says, oh, I forgot I had this. Happy 28 months to my least favorite guy. Fun fact, your character is named in the lore, and you've already read it on the stream. Yeah, I'm the unimportant guy, right? The only, like, detected life form still around. It was, like, a crew member, some blah, 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 or whatever. Basically, they're saying I'm, like, a very non-important crew member, and that I just happen to be around. Or happen to be the only person still alive, right? Unless I'm Bart Torgal, but I doubt that. Yeah, no, that's not me. Whoa! Thank you for the raid, Rio Senpai. Hi, hello, hi Rio fam. Mr. V, thank you for the gifted chip. I was not Bart. I was maybe he was in the black box data. Yeah, that's me, Riley Robinson. I was maintenance chief, I believe. For non-essential systems, so anything that wasn't important. I'm just a maintenance guy for, like, breakdowns of boring stuff, like vending machines and chairs. Anything non-essential. I'm not even cool enough to be the essential maintenance chief. I'm just the chief of maintenance for boring junk. How are you, Senpai? How was stream? What were you getting up to today?
Welcome aboard.
Well, I'm a badass janitor. Oh, no, guys, my... Uh-oh. I think I might have beached myself a little too well. Maybe I can push myself back with my propulsion gun? Uh-oh. What am I gonna do? Huh. Oh yeah, use a box to push it. Good idea. Sorry, Seamoth. I didn't want to have to do it to you, but I'm gonna have to do it to you. Oh! Sharkoro, I didn't think about that. If I drink the ocean with a comically large straw, then there'll be no more ocean to house the horrible monstrosities that want to eat my body. That's big brain time. I know these aren't horrible monstrosities and they're just like natural sea life or whatever, but also fuck you, I don't care. They're horrible monstrosities to me. Look at that thing. Look at that fucking thing. Look at that fucking thing, dude. Fuck that thing. Perish. Perish of starvation, you prick. Get away from me. Go away. Go find your own thing to do. You're like the world's most fucked up Ruzader with your weird four-pronged mouth and your fucking quad eyes and your long-ass body. You're like if Ruzaders were nightmare fuel. Go away. Go away. Go away! No, dude, no. You're not allowed to come in here. This is the wreck. You're not allowed in the wreck. You're not allowed in the... Oh, are you allowed in the wreck? Oh, that's bad. He's allowed in the wreck, guys. Uh-oh. Pardon me. Wow, he got me! Fuck! Let go! Let go! Bad, 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 bad fish! Bad fish! Let me go! If you don't let my ass go, you're dead. I'm gonna kick your ass. Get away from me. Ah, you're stuck, stupid. Actually, well, I got you here. What? What? Okay, never mind. I don't care enough. Well, I care a little bit. I kind of want to scan you, man. Well, I cheated, but I got it. Bye. I hope those things are big enough predators that they don't allow others in their environment and that there's only one of them nearby. That was scary. I am not laser knifing that thing. I told him to go to the corner. He went to the corner. He thought about what he'd done, and I respect that. That was very big of him to be an adult about it. I'm proud of him. Oh, I'm proud of him. That fish scared the shit out of me. I'm so excited about all my new, like, decorative items I've unlocked. I'm so excited. Ah, the siren song of stalkers. My little baby boys. Oh, cool. One of the big, like, jellyfish things are nearby. The crustacean fish. See him? In the distance over there? He's so cool. He's so cool. Wow, Stone Mask, that sounds awful. Remind me never to go there. Below Zero has an area that scared me so badly I started to involuntarily cry out of raw fear, then had nightmares for 3 days. I'm good. Thanks. I will still probably play that game because I want to play both this and Below Zero before I play 2. I also saw that this is a spoiler to some people, I guess, but it's right there on the fucking cover of the game for 2. So I don't know if I consider this a spoiler. I saw there's some sort of like weird kraken or squid thingy in 2, and I'm like, ah, shit. Yep, there it is. That's my fear, baby. That's what's coming to get me in the water. That's why I don't go in the ocean in real life, because I know the kraken wants to find me. Get away from me. So manifesting that in this game, that game was pretty evil of them. I'm excited to be terrified. Oh my god, I thought some of those mushrooms were, I thought the mushrooms were a Leviathan. I was like, no way. Hey, thanks for welcoming me back aboard. Anyway. My poor sea moth's really fucked up. Do we want to name the sea moth? What do we want to call this bad boy? I'm gonna call it... What? Oh, shit.
Emergency power only.
Hold on a sec. So close. I guess I don't need the power. I mean, what's the power even doing for me at this point? It's good, but it's not like imperative. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Okay, let's go get the power back on. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum da-dum 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 da-dum. 1, 2, 3. I kind of want a 4th one, but I don't have the room right now, so we'll come back to it. Dum dum da-dum da-dum da-dum. Here you go. Enjoy your melon. Yum 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 yum.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
I love these melons, dude. They're so good. They're so good. Okay. Now then, I got a lot of work I gotta do. I gotta do some decorating. I gotta make a new base segment, technically. There's a lot I need to get done. One of my base segments is gonna be for my room, and one of them needs to be for decorative purposes. So first things first, let's take a look at our little builder gun, our habitat builder, which I should have left home. Ooh, I can make floodlights now too. Oh, yeah. But what I need to do is see how much it's going to cost me to make one of these large rooms. Ooh, I can make a large room glass dome later too, but large room. Just 2 plasteel ingots. It's not bad at all. It's actually pretty easy to get a hold of. So to make those, I believe I need to take these. And I'm going to need like 20 more titanium because I think I need 2 plasteel ingots. Actually, it's not as bad as I thought. I mostly just need lithium. So 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Okay, we're gonna make a big room, but before I do that, I have a new data bank. Huh? Oh, right. I didn't even read the Reaper Leviathan after I took the time to scan it. Reaper Leviathan. Leviathan class species are vast organisms at the top of their respective food chains. This species is a streamlined hunter with highly developed senses, powerful mandibles. This Leviathan is capable of locking prey in place with its 4 powerful mandibles and drawing it within reach of its jaws. Simulated pressure exceeds Seamoth crush resistance. Echolocation. The deep roar emitted by the Reaper at regular intervals is effectively sonar. If you can hear it, the Reaper can see you. 3. Profile. Scan specimen measures 55 meters long. Observed circling its prey and attacking from behind. This creature is almost all muscle. Very little brain. No sense of morality. Just muscle, synapses, and teeth. Motivational note. Congratulations on getting close enough to scan it and living to see the results. Assessment. Extreme threat. Avoid in all circumstances. Okay. Kind of the poster child of this game. Looks really cool. It's actually very beautiful, like, in design. Like, this is just a really pretty, like, body plan and stuff. Terrifying, though. And I need it to leave me alone. Oh yeah, that's right. What I wanted to do was see what it's going to cost me to make a new reinforcement for the hull, because I'm definitely going to need a hull reinforcement. So I should definitely carry 1, 2, 3 and another lithium on me, just in case this like busts shit up too bad to be functional. Anyway, why don't we wait for daylight out there? Not because I'm like, I mean, I am a little scared. But it's also functional. I need to wait for daylight because I want to be able to see where this is going to go in relation to everything else. So we'll just hang out in the dome for a bit and stare down at my domain. But hey, we shut down the reactor and the ship. We're mostly safe now. We can focus on building. We can go back to being a little bit more relaxed. I'm not going to lie, my stomach is tied in knots from that experience. The domain. Oh yeah, I forgot you had to actively save this game. Good point. Saved. Stone Mast, I count that as a spoiler. Tell me no more, thank you. I understand these are small hints and like little like notes and such, but yes, try to avoid it. Thank you. No worries, gamer. I know you're just enthusiastic. I think a lot of people are passionate about this game, and rightfully so. My problem is that this is technically too close to the wall, which pisses me off because I could have like connected to both of those, but this is too close to the wall over there, so it doesn't work. And that's so sad because it would have been nice to just connect it to both rooms. That means that I can only connect it to one room, or I could try to put it possibly underneath as like a bottom connected room and then put like a little like drop down into it. I could even maybe put it over here, question mark, since this is so close to like this area where I was trying to do the tripod thing. I could put it right here, maybe. Yeah, I could connect it here. It would go underneath the scanner room, which isn't bad. I mean, that's kind of cool, but then I'm not like, I'd have to take a ladder every time I want to get down to like the living quarters, which would be kind of annoying. But it would look kind of cool, and it like props a pillar up against the cliff wall, which I find nice. I could also try to prop it underneath this to be able to get the prawn in from the roof, because then I could walk the prawn up this cliff face and then like have it come in through the roof. But I think, okay, here's the thing. I think the prawn is gonna need some sort of like staircase down here if I want it to work. That, or I have to get a staircase from here to here and put a platform underneath this. Because the prawn's probably gonna have to like maneuver its way down these like, down this cliff face, and that's gonna be a hassle.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
What is this? Oh, copper ore. Anyway, I definitely want to get the prawn up and running because I want a mining laser for those. Speaking of, what I should do is also build a new vehicle bay above this base, so I don't have to keep driving back to my escape pod every time I want to build a new vehicle. Not that I'm going to be doing it a lot, but, you know. Is it too close to the wall, or is the hatch in the way of the building? I'm not sure. Oh, my little alien bed's doing well. That's cute. Love that for me. I eventually want to get a bunch of seeds specifically for the violet bow to make like a little like bush out here. I think that'd be fun. So yeah, I wonder if this hatch isn't actually what's in the way. Let's get some more oxygen and then think about it. I definitely want to think about the layout of my base a little bit, because I think that if I put it underneath, right, I could use this ladder that I built a while ago and be able to go down to it, which is kind of cool. But it does inherently take the living quarters away from everything else, so I'll probably never see the living quarters because I won't be using it really. But I guess I could just like insist on logging out there. I am having fun, yeah. I love survival games. One of my favorite genres. Could also just put it above everything, and then the dome will make more sense. Hell, I could put it above this even. Though I don't think you can put a ladder from the moon bay up here, so maybe not. I could put it above this, but then it blocks my other observation dome, which is a little annoying, but I could break that observation dome down and put one here instead. But it also blocks my sunlight from my little, thing. Yeah, it blocks my solar panels. That's the word. Thank you. Man, it's turning into like a little hamster house. I kind of want it to be a little bit more logical and aesthetic than this. Why not dismantle and rearrange the existing rooms? I'd have to go inside and dismantle the things in those rooms, and that would be a hassle. Like, for example, in this room, I'd have to break down the reactor, which means I would lose power for a bit. In this room, I'd have to get rid of that grow bed, make sure I collect all the seeds out of the grow beds. I'd have to get rid of that fabricator, this wall locker and everything in it. I'd have to get rid of that pot and that alien plant. I'd have to get rid of the battery chargers. I'd have to take the batteries out of them. It's a lot. Do I even need a solar panel at this point? Not really, but... It's hard to judge aesthetics in this game, is the problem, I feel. Like, having a time limit on how long I can be out looking at my base makes it a little bit more difficult. I think in a vacuum, what I would have liked to have done was make this an X instead of a T, and then attached that to the end here, so it's out hanging out over the edge. And then I probably would have moved the moon bay to right here, so it was a little closer to everything else. And I wonder if I could still do that, though it does have a reinforcement on it, which means I need to like put another reinforcement down first so I don't break my base.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Just gonna put this right here for now. I will probably deconstruct this and put a new one down eventually, but okay, so now I need to work backwards. I need to get into the moon bay, take my sea moth out. What's the worst that could happen? Your base explodes? Probably, yeah. That would suck. I'd be pretty sad if that happened. Do I have enough resource room to hold everything for the moon bay? Don't know. We're gonna find out, though. Oh, wrong item. Bro, I'm trying to deconstruct here. May I deconstruct, please? Oh, my poster. That's what it is. I was like, why can't I get this? Okay. I don't think I have the inventory space to deconstruct this yet. So I have to head back in and put some stuff away first. For now, let's put my the resources I won't be using away. I'm gonna put some of my old batteries away. So let me swap my new batteries out. So for example, do that, do that, do that, do that. Okay. Any batteries that need charging, I will put in here. Okay. Should be enough space to hold on to the observation deck stuff, though I wonder if my cameras need to both be placed back in before I can deconstruct this. They do. Oh, right. Forgot I had an upgrade in there. Fuck. All right. What's my favorite fish so far? I'm a little bit partial to that freaky fucking Leviathan, not because I love him. He freaks me out, but also I recognize that he's very Ruze coded, and that's charming to me. Beautiful to me. Okay, so let's rethink how we did this a little bit. First things first, I still want a scanner room, but I kind of want it to be parallel to this, possibly. It really is too close. That's interesting. Are you sure about that? Are you sure it's too close? I don't feel like it's too close. Maybe it's because the cameras would have trouble getting off the edges. Okay, so I'm going to just deconstruct this as well, and we'll come back to it later. I don't think I have the inventory space for this. Shit, okay. Okay. Let's think carefully about what we want to do here. Okay. Did I park so that my Seamoth was directly support? It's actually holding this room up by itself. That's crazy. I landed that parking exactly like that. That's kind of goofy. I'm literally gonna eat a nutrition bar if it means that I don't have to like put all this stuff away. A huge waste of resources, and I don't care. Oh, come on. My load-bearing Seamoth. Okay, cool. So, now that I did that, let's work on our scanner room, which is gonna go right here. What? What is the problem here, brother? Why aren't you fitting? Fit, damn you, fit! Why are you struggling? What are you struggling with? Hey, man, fit. Why? What the fuck? You know what? Fine. Whatever. No, I don't think it has to do with an under support or anything like that. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, you need an under support, or you need supports to keep this shit floating, but I don't think it needed that. I think the problem is that it's, like, that's too big, essentially. Like, that room right there, that rounded room, is giving me trouble. Do I want to do this here? I'm gonna put it down for a second and not actually make it. I just want to look. That's kind of cool. And then I could get rid of this and the ladder downward and just make like, try to save some room over here for a moon bay that has that underneath. Okay, now I want to build a connecting tube. I want to make a connecting tube made of glass is the question. Kind of. Okay, can I still fit a scanner room here, or is that too close? I still can. That's actually not too bad. I don't hate that. And then everything kind of still connects to each other. Yeah, okay, so everything still kind of connects to each other. This is good. I like this.
30 seconds. Fluid intake.
Yeah, I'm fine. Shut up. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Take one of these. Take. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Take some salt. This bad boy can hold so much furniture.
Vital signs.
Oops. Melon. Cool. All right. Hmm? What? What? Oh, is there something in there? I didn't realize. I might have left something in there. Hold on. I must have put something in the bottom down there. Oh, the ladder. Oh, okay. That's weird that you have to deconstruct that first, but sure. So now, this is looking pretty nice. I like this. Okay, this is pretty good. This is pretty good. Only thing I'm struggling with now is I don't really think I need this L compartment here unless I want to put a moon bay like right here, which I could, or a moon pool, I mean, because then the moon pool should be above a platform, right? Like, is this close enough for a prawn to get in? Problem is, I definitely cannot fit a Cyclops down here, but I don't know if Cyclops could fit in the moon bay anyway, so maybe it doesn't matter.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. All right, I got to get my load-bearing sea moth out of here. Okay, things are starting to look up for me, I think. Yeah, we got our little glass tube that overlooks our observatory. Oh, now we're cooking. Oh, shit! Look at this big room. Look at this big room. Cool. Anyway, I could put a glass dome on the room, which would be kind of cool because then I could look up all the time. But if I do that, then the partition walls might not work as well because there are room partitions, I think. Yeah, like these, for example, right? And I think if I put the glass dome up, it's not going to work as well. It's just kind of a shame. Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted another observatory. Okay. So the observatory I might put on the outside of this room, honestly. Just so it can like look out at the seagrass area too, because I don't want it to exclusively look out over the mushrooms. And it'll be a cool like capstone piece of this room to like be like, wow, cool room. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. So what would I need for a big room glass roof? I need one more lithium and 4 enameled glass. Now I'm pretty sure enameled glass requires stalker teeth, yes? That's a lot of quartz, dude. Okay. I think I have a lot of stalker teeth. It's mostly the quartz I'm going to be struggling for. Apparently I have 2 already, which makes things a little easier. I have 3 stalker teeth, so I'll need 1. No, I'm good on stalker teeth because I only need to use 2, but I'll need more glass, which means I need more quartz. Also need 1 more lithium, which shouldn't be too hard to come by. I think there's lithium in that like mushroom biome down below me. This is so cool. Dude, our base is cool as fuck. Look at us. Look at how cool we are. Oh, yeah. We look cool as hell. And once I get that glass dome on this living area, it's gonna be nice. Oh, that's cool that you could stack scanner room upgrades. Do other upgrades work like that? Oh, I've learned how to scan cave sulfur, which means there's bomb plants in here somewhere. Where is he? He's somewhere in there. Anyway, whatever. I should probably make a connector between the moon pool and the scanner room, or make an exit in the scanner room, but anyway. Eggs from La Cricera. I wonder why the quartz spawns in caves so frequently compared to like elsewhere. I mean, I know why in like regular caves, like, you know, not underwater caves. Unless the implication is that this wasn't always a fully watered planet, and that this cave spawned quartz before the water came, before the planet was fully flooded. Which is totally possible. This might have once been a more Earth-like planet before it was fully watered. Who knows? Maybe the weird fucking aliens that I found that one time are have terraformed this planet and made it more suitable for themselves. Which would also explain their anti-orbital lasers or whatever. Or what's the word I'm looking for? They're, ground to orbit lasers. That's the word. I love flying out with the Seamoth. It reminds me of playing Aurora in Majora's Mask. Glass. True, I could put hatches on top of the corridors, but I don't know, that doesn't feel as cool to me for some reason. I don't know why. Enameled glass. And enameled glass. We did it. How far in the game have I gotten? I just got done repairing the reactors on the ship, so I'm assuming like 10%. Oh, I need one more titanium. That's all right. We'll come back and do it. I forgot I need more lithium. Shit. Okay, so I need one more titanium and 2 more lithium. So I got to go down and get more lithium, which means I need to do a little scanning. I'll let that scan for a minute while I go get my titanium. More like close to 5%. I'm a good 50 to 60% in. Damn. That's not that bad. I didn't fix the Aurora. I fixed the reactors that were leaking radiation everywhere. Wrong room. My bad. Yeah, I'm pretty cute or whatever. I don't want to brag, but I'm kind of the cutest. What do I? Did a stalker get my camera? I think a stalker might have got my camera, guys. Actually, no. It's just still in this cave. Wait. Is this where I left it? A stalker might have got my camera. Oh, well. Okay, so I need 2 more lithium total. I also need to build a prawn, like, now. So I can mine the, like, harvestable things like lithium deposits and stuff instead of just the little bit that I can get out of here. So there's one in that tree and there's one at the foot of the tree, so we'll use that camera for this one. And then let's go to the next camera. Oops. Yeah, I also never used the cameras when I first built them because I know I built an observation chamber before. I've never repaired the Aurora, so that was cool. But I have built an observation chamber before, and I was always like, the cameras are like cute or goofy or whatever, but I just don't see the point in them. Now I'm like, damn, these are actually really, really good for finding specific mats. I do wonder if I couldn't build like a compartment that connects to that. Oh no, because this is a... I'd have to turn this into a... Ugh, that's annoying. I guess I could do... Oh, well, hold on. I could do this, right? Right? Oh, does that not actually connect? It doesn't look like it actually wants to connect. Huh. Oh, because that's the camera bay. It has to connect from this side. That's annoying. Okay, so I'd have to connect it here. Right? And then I'd have to do an L bracket here. Wait, no, here. And then another connector here? But it won't fit. Will it? Oh, it will. Okay. I was like, no way. No, it won't fit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It looks like it should. Maybe I have to get these connected for, like, get these actually going first. before it'll count. I need one more or two more quartz to make the amount of glass I want. That's annoying. Oh well. Dive. Spleesh. What? No, stop. Stop it. Wait. Did it say my hull is at 0.5 strength? Uh-oh. Ah, didn't mean to do that. Stop. Undo. I'm gonna need some lithium and some titanium then. Okay. So I need more lithium than I thought. Woo, lucky. Okay. Well, that would have been pretty bad if that had gone down the way I was expecting it to. Dive. I love the dive. Okay. So now, theoretically, I should be able to put a glass compartment between these two, right? Yay! Just need a little bit more glass. All right. That'll be awesome. This is going to be good. This is going to be really good, actually. Yeah, our base is coming together. Okay, so anyway, let's go get the lithium that we scouted down here.
Passing 100 meters.
That's nice.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yep, oxygen efficiency down. Now, I know there was one down here near this root, and there was one up here on this wall. Right? Or am I thinking of the wrong spot? I'm thinking of the wrong spot. All right, what are you looking at? What are we looking at? What do we got? What are we staring at? What are we scanning? Did somebody move you? I think I got moved. Ah, there it is. Okay, so it was here, and then there was another one down here somewhere then. Is it here? Oh, there it is. I see it. It's hard to spot down here in the ocean, man. Oh, you fucker. You moved my... God, I don't know where it was. Ah, you're a dick. You bastard. You moved my shit. Now I don't know where to look. Ugh. Bad stalker. Bad. Ah, man. I thought it was like in one of these trees or something. Maybe. Shit. Ooh, salt crystal, that's cool. Hey, there it is, gamers. Nice. Okay, so now will the partitions not work anymore is the real question. Like, does this reach the roof? Nope. I could still use it as a pseudo partition though, right? Like here, let's try that. I just want to see. I mean, it still cuts off the room, right? It's not like perfect, but it does cut off the room. Huh. Okay, well, I do love this large glass dome. Oh, it's so cool, dude. It's so cool. It's so cool. I love being near the kelp forest. It's so cool. The music is chef's kiss. How do I unpin this? I'm tired of this. I want this gone. God, that's cool. I love that. And then I've also got the observation chamber out here if you want to just take a look at the rest. This is a banging base, I'm not gonna lie. If I get my little bit more glass, I can finish this hallway over here as well. And if I finish this hallway over here, then I can go from the observation deck straight into the moon bay. Or sorry, the scanner bay straight into the moon bay, which would be great because it means I can just scan and then immediately go take a dive. I wonder if I can put these eggs in here. Huh. So you can. It's kind of fucked up. Kind of love that. Yummy. Yeah, you could put on doors. So for example, bulkhead style doors are good for making sure that it doesn't flood. They usually work in hallways, it looks like, for the most part. So things like here or here, or over here. Wouldn't mind having a door for this entry, just to kind of like square it off a bit. It also, what's cool about the bulkheads is they do actually increase the durability of your base too, so they have a function aside from just looking cool. Yeah, your base could flood if you lose structural integrity. It's actually pretty easy to make minus the magnetite. Sick. All right, so I need to make the Cyclops next, I think, and the prawn. The prawn is what I really want to make. So I'm just going to check the build requirements of the prawn because I want to be able to mine. Because mining might make base building a lot faster instead of scraping for resources slowly but surely. I will need 2 plasteel ingots, 2 aerogels, 1 enameled glass, 2 diamonds, 2 lead. Let's see what I've got. Plasteel ingots are going to be the most tedious of that, but not that bad. I've got 1 diamond. I think I've got another diamond at home, but I'm not sure. I have a ton of lead. I'm good on that. I need to figure out how to make aerogel. I don't know. Uh-oh, I just don't know how to make it. If I could make hydrochloric acid using some deep shrooms. Oh, deep shrooms. That's different than acid shrooms. That's not good. But making some polyaniline might work. High conductance polymer. I could also try to make some benzene and see what that does for me. I would need 3 blood oils to make 1 benzene. That's insane. So Cyclops, I think, is just a high, like, size ship. Like, it's a big-ass ship. I think it's for... I don't know if it's for mining. I think it's for exploration, question mark. It's just less, like, mobile and tiny than the Seamoth, but it dives deeper. So I think it's more like a submersible. Think of it like a submarine. The prawn, on the other hand, is for mining, I believe. I think it's a mining machine for the most part. Okay, so let's go get our mobile vehicle bay and bring it over here. And I think it's time to start transporting most of our resources and materials over here. So I'm just going to set down what I can here. Another decision I need to make soon is what am I willing to bring with me? You know what I mean? Like, what am I willing to... Sorry, how do I want to organize is what I was asking. I don't know why I said it that way. I said it like I was about to pass away. What am I, how do I want to organize this? Like, where do I want everything to be? Like, do I want to make a specific, like, chamber for ores? Do I want to make a specific this should probably be my major crafting area, right? But also my bedroom. Maybe what I could do is I could partition it here and make this specific area with this observation bay a bedroom, and then make this side like a big crafting room and just attach it. You know what I mean? No, there's a pin function in this. Check this out. Boop. See? Problem is I don't know how to make aerogel yet, so it doesn't matter yet. So the question is, can I partition right here? And the answer is no, not at corners. So I'd have to actually move it back a bit, which is kind of annoying because I don't want to put it here. I feel like that's not a big enough crafting chamber, but it does leave me 4 squares for a bedroom. Maybe that's best, actually. Maybe this is good. So let's assume I do something like that. Yeah, that'll work. And then we'll put a door in the middle, and that whole side will be a crafting side. It'll be cool. Problems I'm going to run into are that I believe... Oh, I just need silicon rubber for that, huh? Okay, I can make that. Silicon rubber. I'm pretty sure I actually have some of that just laying around. This will be great because this will actually increase the durability of my base if I were to use this, and I will. Boom. 5.5. That's cool as fuck. Love that. Okay. Oh, these actually increase hull structure. I thought they were decreasing it. This is awesome. I thought we were going to be punished for, like, being aesthetic. This is good. This is good. Good. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Now, here's a question. Can I partition on top of this to make this attached to the dome? No, but that's okay. It's just it's just for the sake of, like, separating it and making it feel like a bedroom. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Anyway, so I need more quartz. I need, like, 3, because I need 1 for the door, and I need 2 for that, the enameled glass, or the glass for that side. So I need 3 more quartz, which means I need to scan for quartz again. I do need more lithium as well. God, there's never enough quartz, huh? Let's get control of my cameras back. Okay. Unfortunately, being close to that biome down there has, like, no quartz at all. So most of the quartz I'm going to find is going to be in the kelp forest, which, like, it's fine. I like the kelp forest, but I am probably harvesting it dry at this point. Yeah, I'm always going to need more titanium. Titanium's just, in general, very useful. What the hell? Oh, I was like, what the fuck was that? My base is so cool. My base is so cool. Love that for me. Damn, this is a distance, huh? That scanner goes pretty far. See you later. Good luck, gamer. How long have I been? I've already been going for 4 hours. It feels like I've barely been playing. Oh no, 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 no. How could this happen to me?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency
No, I'm not.
decreased.
Ooh. Yum. Yum. You know what? I'm gonna take you with me just so you don't get kidnapped. Ooh, piece of candy. Yoink. Still not sure what to do with gold yet. Yoink. Yoink. Alright, let's run out of the camera. Okay. Unfortunately, my sea glide isn't that much faster than just swimming now that I've got the upgraded fins. But it is a little, so I'll still take it. I only got 2 quartz and I needed 3. I'm a little annoyed by that. I think I'll check the cave systems around here a bit and see if I can't find more. Oh, I'm out at the Red Beach. Huh. I wonder if quartz is common in the, like, the Red Plains area. Whoa, look at that huge chunk of ship over there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Intriguing. Falcona, thank you for the 10 gifted chips. Thanks for the huge chunk of chips over there. Stupid. So dumb. Any giant super predators nearby? No? Okay, anyway. I kind of want to check out this ship hull piece. Thank you for the chips. You fuel my power to keep going, to get stronger and more deadly.
Passing 100 meters.
No, I'm not.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
No, I didn't. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, 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 nuh-uh. That's quartz right there. So there is quartz just laying out in the open out here, huh? Interesting. Sorry, titanium. You're just like the least rare resource I can get, so. Those sand sharks are little freaks, huh? How do I get in here? I know there's a way in here. There's got to be a way in here, right? I feel like this is a piece of ship you're supposed to get into. This doesn't feel like just a hull. I guess it's just a hull. Huh. All right. Well, the more you know. What this? Sea moth, metal. Okay. Well, let's go back home. Sand shark. Ooh, chill, guys. Aha, you missed me. Idiot. Do I have a weapon to fight off predators? I have a knife, but it's not... I'll be honest, I don't think you're supposed to fight predators for the most part in this game. I think the idea, by and large, is if a predator attacks you, you get the fuck out. Typically. Yippee! We have a working door, everybody. Oh, and it's automatic. Yay! Okay. Yes. Yes! Everything's coming together. Everything's so cool. And now we can go straight to the moon bay from the scanner room when we're done scanning. Let's go. And now I can start working on bed stuff. Yippee! Fiber mesh. Oh man, fiber mesh. That's a nightmare. All right. I wonder if a bed has a function. Like, can I actually lay in it? Because that'd be cool. I want one of these really bad. I want a wall planter so bad. I'm gonna get one. This bed, my room deserves it. I've earned this. Oh, it has to eat up a whole wall? Ugh, that's a bit of a nightmare, huh? You know what? I've still earned it. I don't care. It's so cool. I don't care. I don't care if it has to eat up a whole wall. Then a whole wall it shall eat. Okay, so these are placeable however I want them to be. That's nice. That's good. Okay, so I definitely need a bedroom or bed in this room. The only problem is I can't close it off to the reactor, and I don't like that. That kind of annoys me, actually, a little bit. Kind of wish I could put a door here. Or like a bulkhead, but it's not gonna fit, so I guess I just have to stare at this reactor all day, which is not the end of the world. It's fine. An aquarium, that'd be cute. Oh man, I want an aquarium. Oh man. Okay. I've been watching Wolfie VGC, and he's infected me with that fucking like goofy ass. Oh man, shit that he does. I'm gonna put the radio in the first room that I come in through. Should I put a room hatch in one of these? I should probably put a room hatch so I can just quickly hop in through here, huh? I mean, why not just make the double bed at that point if it's going to cost the same amount either way? Don't start constructing yet. I just want to see what I can do. What the fuck? Why is that you? Oh, okay. I was like, what? Oh shit, dude. This is gonna go crazy. Hold up. Yes, my writing chambers, of course. I don't mind if I... Don't mind if I don't, actually, apparently. There's not enough space to sit still. You know what? It's for the vibes. The chair's not actually for sitting in, apparently. I'll put another chair for like looking out at the maybe I could put like a bench in here? Ugh, it's no, okay, I was gonna say I want to put another chair for like looking out at the ocean. But you know what? Maybe it's fine. Oh, cool, you can do wall shelves in here? Yeah, this is for my ocean staring chair. Wait, but then that wouldn't be enough room to sit in. You know what? It's for looking good. It just looks good. I don't give a shit. It just looks nice in there. Okay, so let's go ahead and build a counter in this room, I think. Sorry. I think I want it to be like up against this wall, basically. Yes, yes, good. And then I can take this and put it here and take this. Oh my God. Am I the world's smartest man? Probably. Is that backwards? That's backwards. Hold up. Oh, yeah. No, now it's backwards. I'm dumb. Never mind. That's fine. As I'm starting to kind of want a pizza. Okay, let's keep going with our decorations. Obviously, I'm gonna want a trash can in here, dude. Do I want to put it like up against this wall, maybe near my bed? That'd be kind of cool. But then it also implies I have like a stinky trash can near my bed, and that's kind of lame. Instead of that, why don't we put the trash can over on like, let's do another writing corner, but let's try to make our own sort of specialized one, like right here, possibly. Yeah, up against this wall. So I'll start it at this angle here, and I'll do a shelf, and then I'll do a second shelf at the exact same height. Come on. Come on. Come on, I know you'll work. Maybe I need to build the first one, and then this one will attach? No? They don't attach. Okay, that's fine. In that case, let's do it this way. Yeah, okay, and then I'll put something in between, like maybe a vending machine? Wait a minute. Oh, it would be perfect if it fit. Come on, fit. Okay, I gotta deconstruct this shelf, and then I'll put a vending machine right here. Okay, and then I'll put another shelf right here at the exact same height as this shelf, which means it needs to be about, wait, about there. Higher. Yeah. Okay, so I need titanium and glass here. Is that shelf on the left just like a half an inch taller? I think it is. No, you can't sit in the office chair because it's not enough space. See, look up at the top left. Not enough space to sit. That's fine. God damn, our fucking base is looking so cool. Our base is looking so cool, dude. Finally a home to live in. Wow. I'll put like a little bench over here as well for like resting, and on either side of this, I think, is what I'm gonna do. Okay, that'll be good. And then I'm gonna do a little bar table over here, probably, like a little dining area. I guess this is as good a space as any. Obviously, I'll need a fuckload of titanium to make all of this work, but that's okay. Okay, so we're gonna put wall shelves over here by the bed.
Seek fluid intake.
Do not tell me how to live or die my life. How dare you? Shit. Close enough for me. Okay. Well, what do you want me to do with the fucking vending machine, dude? Okay, here's the thing. If I do the vending machine on like the floor design, then I can't put shelves on either side. Like, look. Now a shelf won't fit. Now I can't do it at all, which is annoying. I guess I could just say this isn't a fucking shelf side and I just do a trash can next to the vending machine. Yeah, maybe that's what I do. I'll put it in the corner over here. If I can, if I could fit it. Oh, hold on. Stop, stop. Oh yeah, that'll work. Okay. Ah! Sorry. Sorry, I'm totally normal. Okay. No, I don't need a shelf over there. Okay, so we got the wall shelves, we got this, we got that. Can I put one right here? Yeah, but it would hang out. But I'll put one right here. No, because then it blocks me. No. Okay, I'll put it here. Okay, so the problem is the middle of this room is kind of just like dead empty. There's just nothing going on here, but also I don't have anything I can do here other than, hold on, wait a minute. Change my mind. We could do another grow bed in the middle. We could do 2 grow beds in the middle if I wanted to get real fancy with it. I could put one like right here, right? I could have cool growing plants in my room. That's kind of cute. Oh, an aquarium would be so cool in here. Okay, maybe I delete something and I put up an aquarium. I could delete this and put the aquarium next to my bed. Let's do that. If the aquarium will fit. Oh shit, does it need too much room? I saw a yellow first, or I saw a green for just a split second. Just a split second. Just a split second. Please, 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 please. Okay, which way does this go, first of all? It doesn't matter, I don't think.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Yeah, shut up. I'm fine. Oh. Whatever.
Vital signs stabilized.
Why is this so difficult? Thank you. Give me a crouch button. Ugh, whatever. Oh, yeah. Let's go double check our power supply real quick and make sure that that's still staying relatively good. Our composter here. So I need to put one more muskmelon in here. Luckily, sorry, not muskmelon. God, whatever they're called, the juicy melons. Luckily, the rotten ones still work. The marble melon, that's the name. Enjoy. Okay, I don't think I could pin all of these to my, like, thing, so I just kind of got to figure out what all I need. It's going to be a fuck ton of titanium, first of all. It's also going to be an okay amount of quartz, because I've put up, like, tables and stuff, and a few windows, and obviously this aquarium is going to take some time, which I require glass and titanium, fiber mesh and titanium, titanium, glass, titanium, glass, titanium. Oh yeah, I wanted to use, I want to put some personal storage in here. So I need like a locker or something, like a bed locker. Maybe I could even put it on the end of my bed. Would be kind of cool if I could fit that. Like it creates like a little like barricade area that only I can get to. Would be kind of cute. Not only I can get to, but you get what I'm saying. Like it kind of like almost sections off the bed. Oh man, they can't be put next to each other? That's annoying. Never mind, that changes things a little bit. Another aquarium to block the bed. No, I'm just kidding. That'd be so fucking funny. My bed has 2 aquariums. I really like being... I have 2 aquariums while I'm in underwater to have more water. I could do wall lockers if I wanted to use the wall space, but honestly, I kind of just want to do like a regular locker. Oh, I'll do it here. Duh, to mirror the vending machine. I'm so smart. Okay, that also takes titanium and quartz, so I'm going to need a lot of quartz, honestly. That's just for my personal storage. Most of my storage is probably going to be in here because this will be my new crafting room. Do I hate that these are too close to each other? Is that hideous? I think that's kind of hideous, huh? What if I did them like halfway through the ground like this instead? That's so annoying. Okay, I'll tell you what. We'll leave a little itty bitty baby bit of space in between the two. How about that? That'll center it. Like that. Oh no, it's worse. I made it worse. I made it so much worse. Everybody right now watching is like, this is not what I fucking signed up for. That's what you got. Yeah, it's close enough. I could deal with that. Okay. So now I've got like a little itty bitty nice spot here. I could do some benches in front of it if I wanted to be able to just be like, hey, sit and look at this. That'll be fun. Like, look at your grow bed. Actually, I think that does sound kind of nice. Maybe I want like benches in front of my grow bed, huh? Of course, that makes it kind of cramped as you come in. Maybe not. We'll just leave the grow beds in the middle. It's fine. And then I was also going to do... A medical kit fabricator would be kind of cool, actually. As like sort of a, hey man, just in case. Also, putting it right next to the little science lab that I've made here is cool. That's cool, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool. And I've got storage in here. And then one more plant pot maybe in a corner, like right over here. Yup. And suddenly, everything's coming together. This is awesome. This fucks. This fucks beyond belief. I lied. I don't actually like sex. Sit down. I'm going to build my fucking base in this video game. Your inner interior designer? If your inner interior designer doesn't like this, they're wrong. They're wrong, and that's okay. Okay, I might order a pizza here in a minute. Do I want to go collect resources first or order pizza first? Here's the thing. I've got a question, and this is an actual question I am fielding, like a genuine one. This is not me musing aloud. This is me asking this question. If I sit down, does it stop my food and hunger from going so I can just relax for a bit? Because it said somewhere to take, like, a load off on the resource thing, I think, when I was building it. Also, I should save just in case. Boop. Not stop, but it will slow it down. Oh, that could work. Or I could just pause. I mean, I could just be a fucking normal person and pause my game while it... You know what? Let's pause, order pizza, we'll come back, and we'll keep working on stuff. How's that sound? In real life or in the game? In real life. In real life. What toppings? I'm not gonna go crazy because I don't want to waste a bunch of money on this, and also because Flayon bought this pizza for me, so I gotta make sure I stay in the Flayon budget. Which, thank you, Flayon. But I want the music is the problem. I want the music. Okay, maybe, hold on. Let me check something. Sorry, it's just gonna drive me insane if I don't have anything to listen to while I'm doing this. I need to make one of these benches, because it doesn't take much at all, just some titanium. So I can at least sit down. Okay, let's just make a quick bench. Whatever, let's just go find literally one piece of metal laying on the ground. Hey, stalker tooth. Good find. I feel disoriented suddenly, like I don't know how to play this game, which is kind of funny. Oh, this is where all the stalkers have been depositing all their metal. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Wow, stalkers. Really gathering all that up for me. That's really nice of you. Oh, yeah, I needed to make another hatch on this, didn't I? Like another door entry. Should I put it right here, or should I put it into the bedroom? I kind of don't like the idea of, like, having a door into the bedroom, so I think I'm going to either put it in this hall or put it, here. Oh, I don't like that either, though. Can I do a diagonal? That'd be kind of fun. No. Yeah, I just really don't like the idea of entering on the outside like this. I think it looks kind of ugly. Could I put it here? No. Here? No. There? Yes. I could put it on top and just drop in, drop out type of deal. It's also kind of an ugly entrance though, huh? I might do it though. Yeah, that might be the move. Okay, we'll put it on top. I need quartz for that too? Come on, man. I need quartz for everything. Nightmare. I could put it on the bottom, yeah. Yeah, I can't sit there because there's not enough space. It gives me the indication that there's not enough space to sit down when I try. In the chair in the observatory. Which is fine. I don't actually have to use that chair. I don't care that much.
Warning, endorphin levels low. Consider taking a seat and medicine.
I'm working on
It
it.
may help to remember that problems exist only where you choose to see them.
Wow, thanks, dude. That's deep. Okay. Hey, the room's looking better already. Damn, we look good. Our room looks good, dude. Okay, now I can have music. We can chill. Okay. Dude, our base is so fucking cool. I feel like I'm in a spaceship, but underwater. Okay. Pizza time. Dude, man, I'm having so much fun. Thank you, computer. Apparently sitting does freeze your survival meters entirely, which is pretty cool. So it's a good way to like just vibe. So I can just sit here and listen to music and like watch the world go by. And I will. This is perfect ASMR. There you go. Pizza time. I'm usually not one for like the super like ceramic, like not ceramic, but like super chic, like smooth white, like plasteel surface type of vibe. But I'll fuck with it sometimes in the right context. And in the context of like a very spacey game like this or very underwater game like this, it's totally fine. All right, I'm going to be right back while I go and get myself a delicious treat. I'm going to order some pizza. I'll BRB. You guys just stare at this. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just going to boop. Blink out of existence. Mosquito raid. No! No! God, no! Hey, thanks for the soup. I'll be back in a minute. Oh, wow. Oh, there was a little bit of shaking. That's weird. What's that about? Hi. Okay, so back to resource gathering then, shall we? Is everybody excited? I know I am. To make my home, to make my house not just a house, but a home. Yeah. Oh, kitey! It's so cute out there! Okay, sorry. It cannot be pixel perfect centered. Game is unplayable. True. So true. So true, breasty. Alright. Let's get out there and get some resources. I'm gonna go on a little bit of a longer trip this time. Mostly I want to go ahead and gather up anything I can that has to do with quartz. Quartz especially is what I need the most, but quartz, titanium, etc., etc. Any of those, any of the above. I need basically every resource, but mostly I need quartz and titanium. Yeah. Okay. Don't eat that, lemon lime. You know the rules. Okay. All right, let's get partying. I think my inventory's pretty clean. I mean, I've got a power cell in here that I don't need, but like, it's fine. I'm not worried about it. The power cell will be all right. Who knows? Maybe I want to change the battery in my Sea Glide later. Anyway, I know that there is a bunch of titanium over here because these guys have been collecting a bunch of steel for me over here somewhere. Yeah, right here. That's where they've been piling it up. That's where they're checking their teeth at. Big shout out to those guys for doing that for me. That was really cool of them. Anyway, let's go ahead and turn all of that into titanium and then use it all as fast as we can. And then we will go on the long, arduous journey for quartz, which will probably take me all the way back to the starting zone, I imagine. Oh, right. I gotta convert it first. After I'm done with the bedroom, what I'm gonna have to do is I need to take the time to make the crafting room, which will mean that I clear this room out most likely. I might turn this into an entry chamber, just like sort of a, hey, welcome in hall. Yeah, please don't eat my quartz. I need it badly. You guys can have... Okay, I'll tell you what. I'll throw you a little titanium when I'm done. So I need a glass, I need a quartz, I need a fiber mesh, I need 2 glass. Okay. This is very doable. I might even have a glass laying around, I think. No. How do I make a fiber mesh again? I think it's pretty hard to make, right? It's advanced, no? Like an advanced resource? No, synthetic fibers, my bad. Fiber mesh isn't bad at all. It's literally creepvine. Let's get out there. We love creepvine. So what uses fiber mesh? None of these. This does. So I need benzene, which requires 3 blood oils, which feels like a lot of blood oils, and then a fiber mesh to make synthetic fibers, huh? I'm gonna make synthetic fibers just because I want to know. And I want to have used the benzene for something just to see if it unlocks anything new for me. So let's start with the benzene. I'm just curious if that does literally anything for me. Like, can I scan it if I drop it? I can't even drop it. It doesn't have a physical model. Okay, interesting. Well, it frees up a lot of space at least. So it's kind of good. Did I not? Where's my fiber mesh? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, maybe I used it. Duh. Tee. I also kind of want to make, I also kind of want to make another set of blast doors just for this, so that I separate the bedroom entirely. My friend wanted me to say hi to you for him, so hello. Hi. Thanks for the soup, for the hello, question mark. What does sleeping do? Can I actually like rest until daylight? That'd be so cool. Oh. Holy shit, it works. You can actually sleep. Huh. Huh. Anyway, glass and quartz. I need glass and quartz and glass. I need 3 glass, 1 quartz. That's 7 quartz total. So I need 7 quartz to make this room finished. Anyway, thank you for the soup. Gotta move this modification system somewhere else. I don't really want to plant more melons necessarily. I mean, I don't not want to, but like... Well, at least now I can skip to daylight whenever I want to. Is it possible to see one of my favorite sea creatures? I promise they're not dangerous or scary. No. Maybe. No requests right now, but possibly soon. Yeah, you know I gotta have this bad boy over here. Wait, can I lay it on top of the back of my bed? Because that'd be super funny. Oh, that's kind of cute, actually. I'm gonna skew it a bit so it looks like it... Yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Woo! I love that. But yeah, no requests right now, but there is all possibilities that I will be hunting down specific sea creatures in a bit. But for now, I'm gonna work on what I'm working on. Fiber mesh, silver, or titanium. I literally can make that right now. Fiber mesh, silver, or titanium. 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 Oh, a computer chip. Ah, I didn't see the computer chip requirement. That's a little more annoying. Unless I have one laying around. I think I do back at my drop pod area, but I don't want to go all the way back there, so I'm going to see if I can't just make it. I probably need some acid bloom, though, so I don't think I can just make it. Table coral, copper wire, gold. Actually, maybe. Gold, copper. Table coral. Okay. I don't really need the medkit fabricator. I mean, it's nice to have, I guess. I don't need it. I'm just leaving it there because it looks good in the room and it makes it look a little bit more like it's kind of lived in. This room kind of fucks, actually. Kind of all about this. I guess it would make more sense if I turned these like side to side instead of like facing each other, but it does like mimic that really nicely, which I enjoy. And also turning them side to side is going to make it kind of hard to get back here to this area. I kind of feel like I need to, though. I kind of don't like them right there. I'm going to move them. I know they were really hard to balance already, so it's going to be annoying to do this, but honestly, I could even just do one, save myself the trouble, just like center one. The med kit is not just a decoration. It does actually give me a med kit, yes. That is not centered. It's close. But actually, I'm a little off on the tilt, too. Koi Creaty, thank you! Thank you for the pair. Any idea where the "ya" cadence comes from? I believe it was from Ariana Grande, and I started it mockingly when I started doing it, but that's not very nice of me, is it? I don't know, it's just a fun sound to imitate. I believe that that is where I picked it up from, though. Yeah. Yeah. The good news is I can use these blue lines with the triple lines here to perfectly center this. Now the question is, how do I center it? Against the middle, and I don't think I do. I think what I need to do is, instead of trying to center it against the middle, I just like line it up like so. So then they'll be perfectly centered because I use the spacing of the room to my advantage. Now the question is, will I have trouble getting around this? A little bit. A little bit. Also, did I just redo it the way I said I wasn't going to do it? I did, because I was being dumb. Don't worry, I can center the grass bed. I'm a genius. You don't know this about me, but trust me, I'm a genius. Okay, so what am I going to use to center this? I guess I'm going to go middle of the teal. Right? Middle of the teal? Is that too far? They're slightly off center. That's annoying. They're pretty good, though. Now, is this going to be, like, really annoying to maneuver around? Actually, better than it was. I'll take it. Yeah. I don't have to, like, clip constantly. Yeah, there's a pretty clean path between that. That's a little tight, but I'm cool with this. There's no octopus, as far as I know. Well, I guess there's the weird alien dudes or whatever. Those, I guess they qualify. Oh no, it faces the wrong way. Fuck. Ah! No! This time for sure, right? No! Is it because I'm sitting? Okay, maybe I need to go around and do it like this. Maybe it's just either. It's either side. I'm good. Okay. Sorry, most survival games, if you put a bench down, it has one side you're allowed to sit on, and those are the rules, and you can't switch. Okay, things look pretty good in here. I'm kind of cool with how things are looking. Yeah, it's a little tight, but I like my rooms to feel cramped and lived in, so this feels good to me. I thought it was like too empty in the middle. Now it feels way better. Okay, so I need 7 quartz. That's what I'm going out there for. It's going to be quite a journey. It will be hard to find that many. But by God, I will do it. Okay, just before I head out, I need to quickly gather up some more seeds. And I will need to replenish my bioreactor just to make sure I don't run out of fuel. Actually, it looks like I'm running low on fuel as we speak. So there you go. I probably won't permanently have these be melons. I'm just doing it for now so that I have something growing and I'm not wasting time. I do not have the HUD thing for the scanner yet, no. Fluid intake.
Vital signs stabilized.
Yeah, that would make gathering much less of a nightmare for me, which I would love, because nightmare. Yep. Boost that power back up. Yeah, the little planter is actually really nice for not having to fight so hard for these, which I kind of really enjoy. Okay, so personal equipment. That would be... Nope. 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 I don't even know what that does. No. 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 No, 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 no. Maybe? No. Yeah, that doesn't exist yet, I don't think. Unless it's a modifier for the actual scanner room itself that like is like a wireless like to headset thing. Range, speed, oh, HUD. Computer, oh, I don't know where to get magnetite, dude. So that's useless. And don't tell me where to get it. Don't you dare fucking type it. I just realized what I said, and I realized what's about to come out of your mouth. Don't tell me where to get magnetite. It's in the ocean, you son of a bitch. You've spoiled everything. I've been ruined. Anyway, let's go find some quartz. Quartz. Actually, you're thinking of magnemite. Common mistake. Magnetite is technically different. It's 3, 4. I need 7 total. Can quartz ever come out of these sandstones? I'm kind of wondering if I'm wasting my time on those. I'm only getting copper so far and titanium, and like I like copper and I like titanium, but starting to think I'm wasting my time on those. Yeah, okay, so quartz only comes off the ground. I think this is the cave I was just in. Pretty sure that's what that is, but this might be fresh. Wow, that's a big pod. Look at them. Wow, 5 of them. That's crazy. Oh, excuse me, friend. Yeah, the music in this game definitely has like vaguely Metroid Prime / Mirror's Edge vibes, and I'm all about that. 1, 2. Okay, so 7 is as many as I needed. But I want more, so I'm gonna keep going. Greed has overtaken my heart and my soul. Okay. Dodged it. Okay. That also means I can go back in here and get that cave sulfur from wherever he came out of, right? Yeah, give me that. Dodged him. Gimme. Gimme that cave sulfur. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Why can't I gimme? Gimme, gimme, gimme. It no gimme. Game cheating, game cheating, game cheating. He didn't like that he got hit by a bomb. And I don't blame him. That sucks. Hey, what's up? Knock, knock. Morning. Good morning, princess. Gimme. Yeah. I don't know why I can't grab that one. That's a little frustrating, but whatever. More quartz, please. Aha, see? It's always worth checking. Ooh, hello. Oh. Good morning, princess. Mind if I take your cave sulfur? Thank you very much. Okay, Oop, more quartz. Love to see it. More. Man, this place is beautiful under here. This is so pretty. I feel bad. I feel bad robbing it of all of its natural splendor. But unfortunately, I need it for the natural splendor of my home. The abnormal splendor of my home. Well, that was a fruitful journey, yeah? Hi, Stalker. I love those guys. Little mischievous bastards that they are. Actually, while I'm here. May as well finish that. Whoop. All right. Go make some glass. I know I need 3 glass total, which is going to be most of my quartz, unfortunately, but what are you going to do? So 1, 2. Typical fucking human, man. Just stealing the ocean's riches. As you do. Okay, good. I have a bunch of backup for later, and that's what we want to see. Put some sulfur in here. I don't even know what to do with the sulfur, but I have it. I guess I'll put my extra quartz in here, too, just to kind of set it away. Though I do need 1. Nice. Yippee! Oh, oops. I'm out of titanium. That's okay. All right, so what do I need? 3 more titanium? Whoopee! We did it! Get my locker done so I can put like random junk in there. Awesome. And my aquarium done. And I don't even know what I'm going to do with this thing. I can put stuff in it, apparently. How much stuff? A lot. I can put a lot of aquarium stuff in there. I assume it's for tiny fish. I'm going to go get some tiny eggs. I don't know what all could fit in there, but I want it by my bed, whatever it is. Can I fit that in there? We're about to go find out. I don't even know what this egg is, but I'm about to find out if it fits. Okay, no. No, it's too big for that. That makes sense. Okay, so I need the eggs from tiny fish, so it can't be anything like stalker sizing up, so it's got to be eggs from like the little baby fish around, which is totally fine. Totally makes sense. So I've got this thing, which I think might be from those little fart cloud guys. I'm not sure, but I'm going to put one in and we're going to find out. I was hoping I could get like baby stalkers or something possibly, but that's okay. Oh, even that doesn't work. Wow. Huh. Oh, so if I catch live fish, I can put them in there. Oh, cool. Okay, so I just got to pick my favorite fish and put it in there. Noted. So the eggs might be for a different facility later. Let's go take a little nap. Let's go take a little shoo, me. So that I can go in the daylight and go find some fish. I love this room. Yay, it's all done. I did it. Schnork, me. And it doesn't look like it even advances my food or water meters at all, which is nice. It's not like it like forces me to be like, okay, you slept, now you've lost like 50 food, 50 water. Which is pretty cool of it. That's pretty generous. All right, so favorite fishies. Let's see. Those little guys are interesting. I think my favorites are these ones because they remind me of bugs. I like these guys.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I also kind of like the boomerang fish and these little guys because they glow really nice. I like how they glow, so I might get a few of those. Actually, here's one right here. Got one. All right, so our first two fishies. Yeah. Yeah. Yay. It's a good idea to put your bed as close to the bioreactor as possible, so if it has a meltdown and explodes, you just go out quick. Oh, that's cool investigation code. I think I probably vaguely knew of that from the first time I played, but I had completely forgotten it, so I appreciate that. These guys are kind of cool in a weird way. They're like one of the only non-bioluminescent little baby fish, I feel like. Oh, there's another glider over here. Hold up. Move. Peeper. Ooh, another one of these too. Oh, gotcha. Oh, another glider. Oh, another one of these too. Gotcha. Where'd the glider go? Ah. What will I find next? Another glider is what I will find next. Come to me, glider. You will go into my cage where you will stay for all of eternity, never to be freed again. Oh, hold on. I want a bladderfish. I want one bladderfish. One little bladderfish as a treat. Okay, so bladderfish, eyeball fish, you. Boop. Boop. Yeah. Yay. Yay. Look at the hoverfish. They're so cute. They're like little lizards. Look at their little dumb faces, dude. Tell me that's not the cutest fish. God damn. It's like if a leopard gecko and a fish had a baby. Yum. A little fucked up and evil, but yum. Okay, I think we're all good. Bedroom's done. So now that the bedroom's done, it's time to start making my crafting room, which is going to be right in here, I think. That way I don't have to, like, just immediately craft upon entering the entrance chamber. So I think what I need now is more titanium to set up some baseline stuff. I think the ideal move here is going to be to do the blueprint for the whole room, kind of like I did in the bedroom. And then from there, I will focus on actually, like, completing said blueprints. So let's start with our interior modules. I definitely want to do a modification station. I think I'm going to do that somewhere around here in the corner. I don't want it to be too, well, I still want it to look good, right? Like, so let's do a counter here, actually, instead. Okay. Okay, so far so good. And now what I'll do is I'll do a modification station on the end of the counter. Probably like right here, maybe. Yeah, centered in the room. Okay, and then I'll do, I think I kind of want to do more counters on the side, honestly, just to kind of give it this like vibe of like, oh, there's like a lot of working space here. Okay, that's a good start. I'm gonna need a trash can somewhere, probably over here by this counter, I imagine. A lot of this room is going to be dedicated to storage, of course. I would love another wall planter, or a planter wall, actually. It would be really cool. Maybe one on either end? Maybe both, maybe two? Can I do two next to each other? Like, can I make this whole wall planter? No, so there has to be space in between. Noted. Not the end of the world. I'll do both of these sides as wall planter. Definitely some wall shelves would be nice. So maybe I do... Actually, let's do this side as actual storage, like useful storage. Why don't we do a locker here? And a locker here. Actually, that would be a bitch to open that drawer. Okay, hold on. So I'll do a wall locker here. Even that would be a bitch. Okay, we'll do it right here. Okay. Wall locker, got it. Regular locker right here in between these two planters. Yeah, now we're talking. Okay, good idea, good idea. Great thought, me. Thank you, me. Okay, so I definitely need an actual regular fabricator. I could put it directly above this. That feels a little lame. I think I'm gonna put it maybe... Put it right there. Okay, and then I want like a little compost, little bin. Can't put that on top of these shelves, which I guess that's understandable. I like the composite planters a lot, though. We're gonna want some serious storage space here in a second, so maybe I do a couple wall lockers against this. Like, I just try to line them up with the margins here. If that makes sense. Like, boop, wall locker, one. Sorry, I mean regular lockers, not wall lockers. Okay. Ooh, I want that a little lower down. Sorry. Okay. Okay, so good storage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 storage. And then this corner is going to have to be some sort of decorative corner, most likely. I still want a battery charging station here, too. So I'm going to put that up next to the fabricator, possibly. Yeah, we'll put it here. Maybe I need 2 battery chargers at this point. Sure. Okay. Radio. I'll put that in the front area, in the front hall instead. A vending machine would be cool here, yeah. Just for the sake of having something. Oh yeah, we were gonna do wall shelves, that's right. Let's do wall shelves. Yeah. Okay. And then the middle room is like really bad right now. Really empty, really ugly. I have to figure that out. I could do some aquariums on the far wall. I could also just do like sort of a dining zone here where I do multiple tables, like table here. All right. Or why don't we separate this as a lab counter? Okay, that's a good idea. We'll do it that way. So what I'll do is I'll have a, I'll try to center this middle, right? But I'll pull it back some. And then again, but this time up against the back of this one. I might need to build these first before I keep going with this. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. Well, back out in the world. Don't bite at me, you little freak. You know better than that. Where are you guys stockpiling all your metal now? I know you're dropping it around here somewhere. He's sleeping. Look, he's sleeping while he swims. What the hell? Man, stop taking my cameras. Give me that egg. Silence. It's my metal. He said, my toys! Humans have barely even been on this planet. It's already full of trash. Yeah, welcome to the party. Isn't it great? Damn, I really cooked all of his toys. That feels almost mean. Oh well. Good enough for me. Yes, good. Oh, I need quartz for that. Uh-oh. That's gonna be tough. It's alright, we'll figure it out. Just titanium for this one, thankfully, so wall lockers are actually a little easier to come by. Fabricator, that's gonna be a little tougher. It's gonna be a little tougher. How much quartz? 1, 2, 3, 4 quartz so far. So I need 4 quartz. Anyway, let's go ahead and make a side area. This is where I'm going to do sort of like, I think what I want to do here is I want to turn this into a desk with a sitting chair. Not that you're actually going to sit in this room. This is literally for aesthetics. 100 million, billion, trillion %. I'm actually going to turn it slightly like someone's been sitting here. Okay. And then I'm going to do a wall shelf right behind it. Just to give it something going on the walls. Hey-oh! Thank you for the raid, Shiori. Hi. Welcome in, gamers. For those of you just joining, my name's Crimzon Rulez. I'm Elysium's greatest monster hunter. I'm the Midwest fantasy VTuber and your least favorite idol. And today I'm playing a little bit of Subnautica. I am just decorating my base. I'm not very far into the game, so it's not very spoiler heavy. I'm making my crafting room right now. I think it looks pretty good. And then I just made my bedroom a little bit ago, which is here. I got a little aquarium and a cute cat poster. Anyway, hi. It's going to be largely me just vibing out and making all of my cool stuff to be aesthetically pleasing because right now I'm too afraid to go into the deep ocean and confront all of the dangerous predators. I hope your stream went well. What'd you get up to today? I'm a big baby with thalassophobia, sorry. But I will say this place looks kind of banger, I'm not going to lie. This is a very chill Subnautica stream, yeah. I'm trying to keep it relaxed. I'm trying to sit here and look at my plants grow. Just doing my gardening, you know? Dude, this game's incredibly spooky. I'm good. We fed creatures at 3 AM? What's Creature Kitchen? I don't know if I've heard of that one. Creature Kitchen? Creature Kitchen. Creature Kitchen. Creature Kitchen. Don't think I've heard of that one. Okay, so I need, what, 4 more quartz? And then I'm also going to set something up behind this. I think maybe I'll do like a little trash can in the back, possibly, just for throwing papers away. Maybe even on the side. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, that works. Though it does have a bunch of coffee cups in it, which is annoying. It's a very cozy and sweet little game. It's a cooking game for cryptids. A game where you cook for creatures. Very wholesome. I was thinking it was that one that was just teased, but that wouldn't make sense because it's not out yet. I know that a cooking game was teased where you play as, like, I think a foxman or whatever, and, like, you cook for a bunch of anthropomorphic adventurers who go out and, like, do dungeons and stuff, and depending on what you make them, they're more capable. That's what I was thinking of when you said Creature Kitchen, but I guess that is a totally different game, so my bad. Anyway, I hope it was fun. Oh, that's just going to hang off the edge. Never mind then. Let's get rid of that. I'll just put it like... I'll put a shelf. I want shelves. I just don't know what to do with it. I think I'll leave this corner largely untouched other than maybe like one little composite planter in the corner, just like as a corporate, oh, look, we're enriching your environment type of deal. And then... I'm good on wall lockers. I've done enough of those. Maybe just a sign on the wall that says, like, crafting area? Okay. Danny, thank you for the gifted chip. Use a camera to take pictures of them as they eat? That sounds adorable! I want more violet bows too, but they're all outside. They're underwater only, dude. I do have a little garden started outside, but it's not going. You guys want to see my base out there? I'll show you where I'm at. I parked it on the edge of a precipice. This is the entry room, by the way. I got to touch it up a bit. I'm still working on it. I parked it on the edge of a precipice because I really like the kelp forest because it makes me feel safe from big predators. That's my outside garden. But it's also bordering a giant cliff face. It like hangs off this edge of this cliff here over this cool, glowing, like deep, dark Breath of the Wild, or sorry, Tears of the Kingdom type vibe area, which at night glows really pretty.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency.
So yeah, that's my base. That's my moon pool over there. I use it to drop in with my sea moth. I did not know you could make yourself so comfortable in this game. I've got a bad habit of making very I have maybe too much focus on making my bases feel comfy in survival games. I'm like, what's the point in playing if I'm not going to play aesthetically, you know what I mean? So yeah, right now I'm making a crafting room. I was trying to figure out what to do in the middle here, and I ended up settling on I'm going to make a cool... Oh, wow, that is not centered at all. I ended up settling on I'm going to make a bunch of cabinets so that it creates a middle table. And then it connects directly to my bedroom. Yeah, and my little aquarium I just finished. And these stuffed animals I stole out of this this ship, actually. Not this one. A much bigger version of this ship, which was crashed in the ocean. So yeah. That's where I'm at right now. I'm going to finish up what I'm doing here, and then I'm probably going to go try to figure out how to get the rest of the blueprints for the Cyclops. It's the big submarine ship. Also the prawn. I want to make the prawn really bad. Thank you for the gifted chip. This is this might drive me insane. I might need to move this. I don't know how much I care since the actual tables were more of a bitch to center with each other than anything, so maybe I just leave them because they're centered well. But on the other hand, it not being centered towards this line does anger me. Does it anger me enough to fix it? No. Do the fish in the aquariums have names? Only the names that you give them, for what is a name but man enacting its will against a planet that otherwise detests him? No, I'm afraid the fish themselves cannot be named. Names are the things of men. The nameless creatures of the depths are free. I'm just kidding. I'm sure in Subnautica 2 we start colonizing this planet or something. I'm sure it is no longer nameless. It is now for corporate benefit, I'm sure. Man, I love this biome. This is so cool. I particularly love being close to the kelp forest. Anyway, I'm going to break this down real quick so I can build the fabricator in the other room. And then I'm going to break this down to build the modification station in the other room because they no longer need to be out here. That is not what this room is for anymore. Jeb. Jeb it is. Boom. Boom. Okay. I'll label these lockers later. For now, let's go see how much quartz I have. Because I know I needed, what, 4? 8? I don't remember. Something. I'm going to leave these 2 lockers in the front, though, because I actually really like the way they make it feel. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I needed more titanium, I suppose. I can't believe I ran out of titanium again. All right, I'm going to go get more titanium. I'm also going to put back my little camera that these damn stalkers keep stealing from me. Hey, man, please stop taking my cameras. I need them right here where they belong. There you go, bud. All right, let's go find more metal. Can there be a fish named Kitty? Yeah. 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 I like these guys too. I wish I could put them in an aquarium. They're so cute. I like them a lot. They're so pretty. Maybe I could find an egg of one of them and put it in an aquarium. Oh, damn. That drop off is... That's steep. Damn. Energon, thank you for the gifted chip. Congratulations, Causin. Oh, this is cool. I don't know there's a cave so close to me. Huh. I wonder if it's got any quartz in it. Whoa. A Gary fish. Oh, hello. Is there anything in here? Ooh. Fire knife, go. Ooh, more metal. Ooh. Running out of space to carry stuff. I'm just gonna quickly pop into this cave and take a look around, see if there's any. Uh-oh. Never mind, no, I'm not. Okay, yes I am. Anyway, I'm gonna quickly pop into this cave and see if there's any quartz I can grab that I maybe missed at some point. Ooh, there's a small egg. I could put that in my thing, maybe. Wait, I know where I am. Oh, I've come full circle. I've been here before. Thanks, Rad Foolish. I do what I can. It's one thing I love about survival games is making the actual like survival houses feel incredibly cozy, because I feel like survival games so frequently are just like you live in a square box made of wood. You've got all your crafting like stations right in the front door, and it never really feels like a place I would want to survive in. You know what I mean? I think doing this kind of stuff gives me some sort of naive hope, like, oh well, you know, I could make it work. I could tolerate surviving there. Type of mentality. It's probably not true, but I like to pretend. Yo, it's the little things. Yeah. Okay. Okay, it's pretty good storage setup. Nice. More importantly, this looks like a pretty good room. Pretty nice. I actually kind of like this empty space. Typically, I wouldn't like that in a room, but I like that it, Oh, you scared me, stalker. I like that it gives me the vibe of, like, kind of an office almost, or maybe a lab where you would study in. I still want to recenter these pretty badly. I think I'm gonna. I can't help it. Stop, you're freaking me out. Oh, he's probably at my observation room taking my cameras again. I was like, what is he doing? Why is he so angry? That feels centered. It's not. Not at all. Not even close. Not even close. Terrible work. Okay, what if I do it this way instead? What if I try to center it this way and just pray that I get it right in the middle? Because I have this to gauge from as well, so that helps a bit.
Seek fluid intake.
Hush. Not right now, robot. Okay, how about now? Okay, that's centered in the middle. Is it centered this way? I think so. Might be as good as we're gonna get it. Okay, so let me delete this guy. I really hope this is at least pretty close, if not 100%. That's good enough for me. I'll take it. That is centered enough for me to tolerate. And that's all I can really ask for. Did I put Subnautica? You're welcome. If I did that. It's your one low-hanging fruit joke for me for the year. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Uh-oh. This one's off-centered. I gotta move it again. That's fine. Okay, everything's looking good. Nice. Shh, not right now, Pollux. I'm focusing. No, bad kitty. Bad kitty. It's not right. It's not right. It's not right, Norky. The red ones go faster. I think... Okay. So I think what... Oops. What had happened was this one's slightly off kilter now. It's like tilted, see? It's turned inward. Okay, take a quick look. Okay, they're a little separated in the middle, but I mean, it still works. Okay. Yeah. Tolerable to me. Let's go. And then I'll put like a, I don't know, probably, I'll just do like a command chair here, maybe, instead of an office chair? Yeah. Do like a command chair on this side. Boom. Yep. And then I'll do a command chair over here as well. A little closer. Boom. And then I'll do one swivel chair right here. Boom. Yeah. Yup. Oh, right. Oh, I need copper wire for that, really? All right, well, in that case, I need 3 copper wires. I need a wiring kit, some titanium. Most of this is doable pretty quickly, actually. Let's eat something to stop the computer lady from telling me that I'm dying. I will die on my own time, thank you. You don't get to tell me when I'm allowed to die.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I also gotta go refuel my thing over here. Oh, don't you worry, Bonnie. I'm showing that fishy's boss. But first, I gotta repower my base and put in all the goop. All right, let's go, goop machine. Fill up. Yeah. Stir that biomatter. Tasty. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, yeah. Gimme that. Gimme. 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 Okay, I'm gonna put a bunch of these away, just so I have some on, you know, reserve. And then let's try to get more. One thing I've realized you can do is you can like jump and your character will like do a little crouch when he lands, and then you could slash. Goofy that there's no just crouch button to do this, but hey, here we are. Wow, that lined up perfectly. Huh. The more you know. Okay, I was gonna grab all my batteries out of here. Uh-huh. And then I was gonna deconstruct this, actually. Yeah. Actually, since we're here, why don't we swap out our batteries for the full ones? Boom. I'm kind of curious if I could take one of these out and put this creature egg in. No, okay, so you cannot hatch eggs inside the aquarium. Noted. I'm gonna keep anything that's like organic or living or an egg in this locker for now on, just because I don't know what to do with it yet. This is where I will keep personal effects, things like posters that I'm not using, etc., etc. Does this work? Holy shit, what? How often does that work? Generic, tasty rice snack. Add sugar, salt, or spices for sweet and savory flavors. Cool, man. Love that. That's cute. Okay, all I have left is to charge this battery, or build that battery, and then we're done with the crafting room as well, question mark? Now it's just a matter of beautifying the entry area, and yeah, my base is largely finished with what I currently have. So now it's down to like going to actually make progress in the game, which I'm sure you guys are itching for me to do, but one thing at a time. Should I get a new melon locker too in there? I should probably put a melon locker in the bedroom area. Seems like a hassle, but I should. This is so cute. I love this. This is nice. Okay, so what do I need to make? I need to... Oh, that was the other thing I needed to do. Okay, I need to switch over some of these lockers. So I think I'm going to turn these two into ore lockers. This one is almost entirely going to be for titanium. And this will be for my etc. ores. My rarer ores. I'm also just going to eat these to get the hydration effect. Trying to remember what it was I was trying to accomplish. Right now, the transfer of ores is going to be the big one. Please be enough. Oh, so close. Just gonna put these away. Oops. Where's the pool? Oh, I'm glad you asked. Here you go, Bonnie. Hold on, let me go past my super high-tech scanner chamber area and get clipped on a wall. Okay, there's the pool. Feel free to take a dive. Spleesh. And there we are. Okay, egg. Egg. Creature parts. Okay. Wow, an infinity pool, nice. Time to doggy paddle. What, you don't know how to swim? I don't know. I feel like that's a little reductive of you, Bonnie. Don't you think that's playing into stereotypes? Okay, so where do I want to put all of this? So a lot of this is just like samples from creatures or like coral samples. I'm gonna put coral samples over here probably. And I think I'm gonna put things like sulfur and teeth and etc. and maybe this locker here. So you're just doing all this decorating in a diving suit? Yeah, in a wet diving suit? Uh-huh. Better believe it. You guys like how this isn't even a split room, technically? It's just the illusion of a split room. Oh, I'm still zoomed in. Oops. Tee-hee, my bad. Tee-hee, pedo. Okay, so what was this for again? Okay, that's coral, and this is nothing. Okay, I'm gonna make this completed items, like power cells, batteries, synthetic fiber, silicon, rubber, anything that's basically done, so like crafted. The sign is unwritable? Oh, I still need my copper wire. I'm so dumb. I need 2 copper wire because I need it for this too, right? And a wiring kit. Damn. Which is silver ore. Okay. Running a little low on silver. This is probably a little bit of an egregious use of ore to make this extra battery charger that I probably don't even need, but also I don't care. I do what I want. What do we want to call this room? Whoa, cool. Whoa, cool. Okay. Huh? Oh. Let's just call this the crafting room. What the hell? Oh. I actually like it better in black. That sounds lame. Okay, forge it is. Huh. Interesting. Okay, gamers. All I need is a piece of titanium, and I'm done upgrading for now. I'll work on the opening chamber, like the front chamber, a little bit later. I just don't feel like it's worth my time at the moment, basically. Oh, you can't charge power cells. Oh. Uh-oh. Huh. Oh, I never made a radio either. I need a titanium and a copper to make a radio real quick. I'll put that in the bedroom. Yeah, I'm gonna put that over here on this wall, right? It feels weird to have it, like, not... Okay, you know what? Why don't we put it in between? Yeah, that'd be cool. This is where I take my calls right before I get into my office, is what I'll call this area. This is my office in here, in case you're wondering. Oh, I have a message! Cool!
This is Life Pod 7. Coordinates attached. Pod is structurally sound, but the fabricators bust.
So they starved to death.
Assistance. 7 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted.
Oh man, that stalker stole my camera and put it down there.
Recorded to date.
Bastard. Starving is an awful way to go. That sucks, brother. Couldn't be me. Wouldn't want to go like that myself. I'm gonna take one of these with me just in case I get hurt, and I'll let the fabricator keep working on the next medical kit. One of the cool things about having a medical fabricator is that they automatically keep functioning without you, which is nice. Was that? I thought that fish was in my base. I don't know if I just saw it through the window and it looked like it was in my base or what, but that one was in my base. All right, let's add this goofy ass little hat somewhere. I'm gonna put it in here. Stupid. And then I also want to put an Aurora poster. I'm gonna put that in my room. Oh yeah, we're looking good, dude. We're looking lived in, and that's what matters. More wall art, please. When you're stranded on a planet, this is what counts for wall art, is like corporate promotional posters. This is the best you got. All right, pardon me. Okay. Okay. This is the equivalent of having wall art. Yep. It's gonna have to do. Nice. Prawn Suit Mark III. The pressure reactive waterproof nanosuit is a range of mechs designed to protect the pilot from extreme environments. The Mark III is the latest iteration. I can't wait to get a hold of that bad boy so I can get that little mining drill. Or saw, whatever that is. Yeah. You're right, I should 100 million billion trillion % save the game now that I've done all this, because wow, I would never do it again if I had to. Uh-oh, did I just crash it by saving it? No, okay, I was like, uh-oh. Yeah. Everything looks good. Okay, let's put our knife away, and then I'm going to store these power cells since I don't want to waste them. Is it possible to put the fire extinguisher on the wall, similar to how they are in like environments? No. Oh, nope. Okay. Okay. I just realized I don't really have a food locker. Do you want a locker to store our food in is the question. I guess I should. I'll just build a quick wall locker for food. And it's gonna go in the kitchen over here. Right above the air quotes counter. Doesn't it go bad? Depends on the food. Salted food will stay good pretty long. And whether food goes bad or not, I often find these little guys, and they're great emergency food if I need them, so. Calling it the refrigerator's wrong, because it's not. Stockade. Okay. Other than that, I think I'm ready. I do want to put the propulsion cannon away. I just don't see the point in having it on me at all times. Save myself some inventory space. And boom. Just like that, baby. The base is ready. Oh, pantry would have been a good name. I should have called it pantry. That's fine, though. So I need one. I need one. Okay. I need one. Okay. Oh, they're still growing. I need one. Okay. One. I didn't realize those were still growing. My fault. One. No, wait, sorry. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2 to bring with me, and then the rest I'll plant. Okay. Make sure my bioreactor's stocked up. It is not fully stocked up, and we're good to go. Shall we take the sea moth out? Oh, uh-oh, I didn't realize my camera was dying. Okay, shall I take the sea moth out and about? What's our next goal is the real question. Do we want to go see about that life pod that just called me? Life pod 7, I think it was. I don't see where they are, though. Maybe I haven't marked them yet. Do I want to try to build the prawn? I could start working on that, because that will allow me to do mining and wandering on the seabed, but I need to figure out how to make aerogel and... Well, I just need to figure out how to make aerogel. I also need to figure out where I've been finding... I feel like the place I found the Cyclops modules was down in this mushroom forest. So if I head down to the mushroom forest, I might find more Cyclops modules. Sorry, I didn't realize my ship was a little damaged. Okay, it's got the depth module. Nice.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Oh, I could have went and got this, actually. But it was out there by that, that bastard. Number 7, where are you at? That is hard to tell. I think I see a sand shark up there. I see a boomerang fish. I don't know what this biome is, though. I can't tell from this. I know that it's on the seabed, wherever it is. Am I scared of the Reaper? You're damn right I'm scared of the Reaper. Sunk to 200 meters in an area of low ecological activity. Well, that's good. Very few creatures here. 1 kilometer southwest of the Aurora's stern. I don't know what a stern is. 200 meters down is very doable. I'm gonna go hunt around for Cyclops parts down here, since I know that this area doesn't really have any predators, and also I can now comfortably drop to 300 meters in my moth, which is huge. That being said, I'm pretty sure this biome's only new resource for me is oh, I forgot the name of it already. I think it starts with a U. So while this biome is safe to explore, it's also maybe unprofitable unless I can find pieces of the Cyclops down here. Which would be great, but I've already found... Problem being that I've already found a lot of the Cyclops pieces. It's just that I'm missing the... probably the... I'd imagine the... Let's see, I've got the bridge, I've got the hull. Maybe the engines? I need to figure out where the engines might be. I'm gonna take a quick peek out here just to see what this biome is. In between the mushrooms? Okay, I've already been in here. I've already seen this. Those stingrays are so cool. Or glow rays, or whatever they are. Hey, this stuff is rare enough. I should be picking it up whenever I see it.
Passing 100 meters.
Lithium, that's what it was. Lithium. I've only seen uranium once. It's true, I did tell the Reaper to go fucking think about what it had done after it grabbed my sea moth, and for some reason, the motherfucker literally put his nose in the corner and sat there and refused to move, so I swam up to him and I scanned him. It was a surprisingly polite interaction. Kind of wondering what this could possibly be connected to. Oh, more red sand, red grass biome? Nope, it's open desert. Okay, which I assume is good for megafauna, which is bad for me. Oh, it's sand sharks. Okay, that makes sense. But are there any leviathans out there in that open water? What the fuck was that? Do you see that? What the hell? That squid just teleported. Huh. Weird. Don't think I want to fuck with whatever that was. Thank you for the gifted chip. I appreciate that. Hope you're enjoying your underwater ecological adventure. Sorry. My bad. Shh. Steady now. Listen. The cry of a reaper. Well, if I can hear him, he can see me apparently, so bye. Oh, it's getting dark out. I don't like it. Okay. It's fine. I'm fine. This is okay. This is okay. Not afraid of anything. Wow, thanks, Ingrid. I hear another one out there? What is this fucking Reaper heaven? What is going on? Is it just because open ocean is like big for mega predators, I guess? That's probably what it is. I mean, it's open ocean. It makes sense. Hey, whoa, what's that? This looks fancy.
Passing 200 meters.
Oh, it's a piece of a moon pool. Whatever, I'll still take it. I feel like that Reaper's closing in on me a little bit. I should probably scoot back into the safety of this area. I guess I could explore some of the caverns, because I know that there's some depths areas I could go in through that previously I haven't been able to get into because they're too deep. But I mean, I can drop like 300 down now. Oh, that's just artistic rendition. I was like, what is that? I don't know what that material is. What is this? Oh shit, my bad. Wrong button. Wrong button, wrong button. My fault, my fault. What is this? Oh, it's lithium. Okay. Ooh, diamond. Lucky. Pizza! Oh, I forgot to order my pizza, Falcona. You're right. Or rather, I tried, but my card fucked up. I'm waiting for my bank to get back to me. So now I must suffer in hunger. The hell was that? What the fuck? Oh, cool. What are you? Whoa, you're cool as hell. Are you aggressive? What are you? I kind of want to scan you, but I'm afraid if I get out, you're going to attack me, aren't you? You're going to attack me if I get out, but you're cool. Whoa. Can I get out and you're friendly? You want to be friendly with me? You want to be friendly with me, don't you? Don't you? Don't you? He does not. Okay. How do I scan you? I want to scan you. Why can't I scan you? I should be allowed to scan you. Maybe I've already scanned him. Okay. I guess I've already scanned those before? Question mark. Oh, here we go. Bone shark. Okay. A large and powerful predator that lives in small groups and fiercely defends its hunting grounds. Thickly armored exoskeleton. Suggests defensive adaptation either to larger predators or in-species aggression. Marked similarly to the segment exoskeleton of the sand shark, suggesting a relatively recent common ancestor. This is the sand shark, by the way. Large eyeballs, consistent with high light sensitivity, likely for hunting of luminescent prey in low light environments. Generally slow and unresponsive as a means of energy conservation, they will act with uncompromising speed and aggression against any threats to their territory. Avoid them. They can be distracted by light sources, though. I'm assuming that means you can, like, throw flares at them. Oh, he doesn't like my sea moth. I gotta get out of here. I'm assuming that means you can throw flares to distract him for a bit, which is kind of funny. I'm a little nervous. Hold on. Ah, shit, sorry. Oh, what's that? Whoosh. Oh, these are both pieces of, Wait, these are both pieces of, what I'm looking for. The Cyclops, right? No, that's a Moonfool fragment. What about this? Is this Cyclops? Power transmitter? What the fuck's a power transmitter? What? Oh, I already have the power transmitter. Oh, man. Give me that. Oh, there's my base. See the lights in the dark? Very pretty. Set up to the moon pool. Okay. I'm going to put away some of my stuff, and then I'm going to take a short break where I sit in a chair or something so you guys can still vibe. But I want to check with my bank and see what's going on, see if they cleared my shit yet, because I would like to have a delicious, delicious treat. Did not realize I brought that melon seed with me. I knew I brought the melons to eat just in case I got hungry and thirsty, but... My dude eats loud. I hate when people eat like that in Vinci games. Stop doing that. It's annoying. This is Subnautica 1. Can't sit there. Not enough space to sit. What about here? Oh, sheesh. Not a good enough view. We're gonna get up. I'm gonna go back to the bedroom area because it has such a fucking banger view here. Actually, let's go to the other bench. I want to go to this one. Yeah. Yeah, you're welcome. Enjoy. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go figure out what's happening with my pizza. Oh yeah. They're working on my pizza. That means it's gonna be pizza time soon. All right, let's get our asses up and get out there. Go find that Cyclops. So, let me think. Cyclops was not where I wanted it to be, which is a bit of a bummer. And unfortunately, when I go to scan, if I try to scan specifically for, like, fragments, it doesn't tell me what fragment it's going for, and it'll just, like, pick up every fragment in the general vicinity, including fragments I've already gotten multiple times. So, like, for example, there's a fragment in there somewhere of something, but what? I don't know. There's a fragment right to the left of where I'm at, in a cavern, in a small little cubby, which is awesome, but I don't need that one. Anyway, let's try to get our camera back from these damn stalkers constantly stealing them. Thank you, Flan, for the pizza. All right, you bastards, where are you at? Who stole my camera? Oh my god, he dragged it almost all the way through the forest. You little bastards. Yeah, see, these are all fragments, but I think they're all fragments of things I've already gotten. That's the problem. It's like, oh boy, a fragment of a sea glide. That doesn't help me. I did take away all their toys. That's true. That's kind of on me at that point. What's that a fragment of? What is that? I can't tell what that is. That might be something new. I'm not sure. Let's go find out. I'll leave this focused on it, and I'll come back to it.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yeah, fucking free lithium hanging on the wall. Don't mind if I do. Gotta make myself a lithium-ion battery. What do we got? Oh, it's just a vehicle bay fragment. No. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Give me this. All right. Well, So the Cyclops isn't out here. Do you think it's in the... You know where I bet it is? Is what if we go and check the... We've done like no exploring for the red plains, like the red grass plains area where the sand sharks are prevalent. Let's head that way. Put some stuff away and go that way. To the grasslands! I don't know exactly where they are in relation to where I'm at, but I'll find them. Don't worry. Oh, real quick, before I go. I know they're just gonna take it from me again, but I don't want it in my inventory, so... I think the grasslands are this way if I just keep hanging on the corner of this wall here. Oh, speaking of, here we are. And there's the little sand sharks. So I've got those little thorn bushes down there that'll fire on me, and then they've got the sand sharks, and then we're looking for wrecks like this to see if there's any scanning we haven't done. Maybe right here? Ah, shit. Actually, I kind of want to see if I can take these too.
100 meters.
Can I, like, cut stalks off these to get my own? Oh, yeah. I want more violet bow. Wait, you know what I should do is I should take some acid mushrooms and plant them too. Ow, fuck! Okay, should have done that. I didn't know. Red wart? Oh, that's a bigger seed than I thought. Okay, I do want to see if I can, get seeds for these. Okay, you can, they just hurt. That's actually really handy because it means I can plant some gardens outside for acid mushrooms and not have to like travel back for them constantly. But anyway, let's keep looking around for more scannable stuff. Those things are so cool. I think this is what I'm looking for. I'm pretty sure this is just more moon-based stuff, but I'll take a peek. Yeah, moon pool fragments. Yeah. Okay, so over there is mushrooms. Over here is red plains. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to do that. Wow, I took a lot of damage from popping those acid mushrooms. I like took a lot of damage. Ow. Wait, what's this? Look, a wreck. Maybe even a life pod? Do it, you won't. You idiot. Well, apparently I've been here because I dropped this off. I'm a little scared, bro. Am I gonna play Sub-Zero and 2 eventually? Probably. That's the plan anyway, but I don't want to do it until I play through 1 and I don't want to play 2 until I play through at least Subnautica 1. Oh shit. If I've been through here, why didn't I get this? I'm an idiot. Laser cutter fragment. Oh, in case you don't have the laser cutter yet. That's actually pretty good gameplay design. Good for you guys. They were like, hey, listen, if you don't have it, here's what you're gonna want. Don't look directly in the light. Don't look directly in the light. Oh. Heyo, hi everybody. I'm here to party. What's this? I already have that, but thank you. Battery charger. I think I've already got that too, but thank you. Thanks. Battery charger fragment, battery charger fragment. Modification station fragment, battery charger fragment. Well, not as good as I was hoping it would be. And these aren't usable? No, those aren't takeable modifications. Shame. That would have been nice. That would have made this all worth it. Oh well. Onward. Can I open this? Oh, hold up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh man, I've been in this end. Ah, piss. What's this? Oh, an acid mushroom. I guess I came here really early. I bet you I got here when I was first playing, like years ago. Oh yeah, for sure. Anyway, I gotta get out of here and go get some oxygen real quick in my sea moth. Where's my sea moth? Where's my sea moth? Oh. Make sure I didn't miss anything in my I'm sure, panicked swim through here. Okay. Nope. Looks like I got everything. What's this? Bioreactor, man! Bioreactor, lame. Did you guys just hear laughing? That was weird. Huh. Can't have anything nice in this house. Okay, so maybe the red plains are the wrong place to be. Maybe I do gotta go deeper. Quartz. I need that. I need that bad. Kinda want that quartz. There's 2 pieces out there. I'm gonna get it. Oh man, so what does going deeper look like? Do I have to go over here maybe? Sorry. My bad, dude. Okay, I'm getting to the point where I'm like open waters, which is bad. And scary and bad. But I feel like this isn't important, whatever this is, but I'm gonna get it anyway. Wait, no, okay. Wait, no, that's just a bridge. I've already got the bridge. Ah! Okay, so we're in the environment, though, where Cyclops is. Whatever this environment is, this deep water environment. So this deep sea floor. Okay. So Cyclops pieces are out here somewhere. You guys don't hear that? Screaming or... And that... Hey, man, fuck off. I'm so scared, bro. I don't want to be out here. What is that? Look out there. There's something out there. It was like an Aurora Borealis or some shit, dude. Oops. I need like a hull upgrade or something for this thing. It's just too vulnerable to being tapped by random fish. What the fuck? What? Oh, okay. Man, I don't love this. Whew. Okay. The fuck are those? Why are they glowing like that? Shut up.
Patterns on the land masses suspended
You
here
fucker.
suggest they once floated on the surface.
Oh shit. Okay, well this is where I get more of that red goop stuff, which is pretty good for making chemicals. What if I could pop out real quick and repair my ship some? You think I could get a cheeky repair in? What the fuck? Another one of those teleporting things. You see that? Maybe I don't hop out. Mm-hmm. Oh, we're just doing like ghostly femme vocals now, huh? Cool, 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 cool. The fuck was that teleporting thing, man? The fuck are those? I haven't had any yet, my Jez. Soon, though, Stellas. Soon. I hope. Okay, well, anyway, while I'm relatively safe here, I'm gonna pop out, repair my vehicle, and then we'll go see about going back down there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Oh yeah, I should save. You're right. Good idea. Just because I'm already all the way out here. Okay, let's go party. If those guys are the worst things out here, I'm in good way. I'm in a good way. I'm in a good shape. I'm okay. But I highly doubt they're the worst things out here, honestly. Damn, 69% already? I've already been hit by for 31% of my hull. That's insane. What the fuck? Hold on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look at this. Look at this. Now that's interesting.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Oh, damn, they're a lot bigger when you're not in the sea moth. Rubes, thank you for 8 months. Oh, man. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. Hello. Damn, dude. Chill. Don't make me fuck you up. Get away from me. Go on about your business. I will cut you. It'll sting. I'll make it hurt. You might eat me, but I'll make it hurt. Yeah, get about your business. Oh, cool. Earth and coral tubes. Genetic resemblances to the giant coral tubes encountered elsewhere suggest evolutionary divergence approximately 100,000 years ago, with this subspecies being substantially larger or lower in calcium content and specializing in growing in smaller, denser packs at deeper levels. No practical applications, though. Treasure. I think that treasure might be bait. But I'll be damned. Oh, engine. Yes. Engine fragment. Yes. Yes. Just a few more engine fragments, please. Please, 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 please. Ooh, that's awkward. Hey man, let me slip past you real quick and see if I can't find myself an engine fragment. Thanks. All right, one more engine fragment and we're good.
Passing 200.
Yeah, hush.
Oxygen
Thank you, robot lady. I'm okay.
Decreased.
I do not need you to tell me what I already know. I love these upgraded flippers, by the way. I'm just gonna throw that one out there. What is this? Whoa, drill arm. I didn't know it didn't come with that. Good shit. Whoa, what are these? Cool. Spotted dock leaf. I guess I've already scanned those. Holy shit, this is cool. Okay, whatever that sound was not cool, but this cave is cool. What is that? Hell yeah, man. I have no idea what I could do with the ruby, and I don't give a shit. I'm taking it. Give me that. All right, where's my moth? A ruby, huh? A hard blood-red gemstone made of aluminum oxide. Rubies may be processed in order to leverage their structural integrity in advanced vehicular construction and modification, essential for advanced fabrication. The more you know. And a delicious treat for your local Ruzeators. Is this just quartz? Fancy quartz. I don't feel like I'm seeing any Leviathans out here, so that's pretty good. I might be clean to just take my sea moth around a bit. Kind of wedged myself in there. Whoa, what's this? Data map? Hey! That's nice. That's nice. That feels good. Oh, is that another ruby? No shot. Okay, cool. This must be the ruby place. Got it. Floating islands equals rubies. Don't forget that, gamers.
Passing 200 meters.
Yeah, that's fine.
Efficiency greatly decreased.
Oh, some of the little crabs are down there. Little jumper crabs. Huh. So that's where you guys live in your free time, huh? I was wondering what you did when you weren't above land. Oh, my phone. I wonder if that means it's almost pizza time. Be right back. 1 second. My pizza's here. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, usually I would want to pause so you have music, but I want to get my pizza before someone steals it off my porch. I'll be back. That was a good pizza. Oh, that was tasty. Oh, yum, 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 yummy. I gotta turn off my camera for a bit. So, you're just gonna have to deal with me looking like this. You're just gonna have to deal with me being unbearably attractive and cool and awesome and sexy. Sorry. Sorry, I thought I heard something scary out there. I scarfed down the entire pizza. No, I'm kidding. But I did eat 2 whole pieces of pizza in the time I was gone. And that's gonna hold me over, and I'm just gonna, like, reheat the rest of it later. But for now, I'm chilling on that. Stop making scary sounds out there. Stop. Stop. Sorry about that. My bad, little guy. So I guess these islands are being held up by those, like, you know the little balloon sack things from the original area? Like, giant versions of them are underneath, holding them up, I think. I need these shark things to stop, like, shrieking like banshees. Can you guys be a little bit more normal? My bad. Didn't exactly expertly pilot that one, did I?
Seek fluid intake.
Silence. I will soon. I just need to find one more engine part. And then I will seek fluid intake, I promise. I'm so desperately looking for this last engine piece, dude. I just need the engine piece and I can start working on my Cyclops. Come on. Please. Please. Oh, cool. Sea vents. Deep sea vents. The sun rays coming from above make it look like I'm, like, going really fast, even when I'm sitting still. They feel like action lines in, like, a comic book or something. Did I bring any water with me? No! Why? Why did I do this to myself? Creature decoy. This advanced deployable is a catch-all solution for mimicking the behavior of a living creature for purposes of scientific research or predator evasion. Vibrates, cycles air and water, and sends out randomized high-frequency sound waves to emulate a living organism. May be hand-placed or launched from compatible... Oh, Cyclops submarines. That's cool. Short on battery, onboard battery provides limited lifespan. Attracts predators of all kinds. That's cool, man. Don't you touch my visa. Okay, I'm gonna head back up to this wreck because that's where I found the engine pieces initially, and I'm just kind of hoping at this point, beyond hope, that they're still up there. Please be another engine piece just laying around that I missed somehow. Please, 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 please. Is that an engine piece? Probably not. There you are. I was like, where's the next little shark guy? I know they're out here somewhere being little freaks. Guys, my water intake levels are not looking good. It's not looking good for the home team, I'm not gonna lie to you. That is very depressing. Oh, shit. Come on. Come on, maybe there's water in there. Any water? Any water? Water, 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 water. Water would be huge right now. Please. Please. I don't want to have to leave and come back just for fucking water. Please. Oh, hold on. The fuck are swim charge fins?
Acquired.
Swim charge fins? The fuck are those? Wirelessly charge your head tool. What? Oh, swimming creates electricity to charge your head tool? Hi, Kiriko. What can I say? I'm having fun. Oh no, dude. Oh no, bro. I'm never gonna make it out of here. Oh no. I'm gonna die of dehydration before I get through this. This sucks, man. Oh, held. I thought it said head tool. I was like, what? A lot of little quality of life things, huh? Oh, what's this?
PRAWN Safety Instructions Appendix A14. Don't climb on or get off equipment while it's moving. Seek fluid intake immediately.
I'm working on it.
New blueprint acquired.
I was hoping maybe there'd be water down here or something, but there's nothing, man. There's nothing. There's literally nothing. I've already scanned the prawn suit fragments. No, 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 no!
30 seconds.
Oh, fuck, my oxygen. Fuck, okay, whoops. I'm out. See ya. Let me out.
Oxygen.
I'm aware. Where's my... Uh-oh. Don't panic, don't panic, don't panic, don't panic. We're fine, 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 we're fine. No, 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 no. Got it. Wasn't even worried about it, dude. Ah, fuck, Jesus. Hello. You scared me, man. The water situation might not be as simple as that was, though. This might be a problem. I'm gonna try to speedrun this and unweld this door and pray there's some sort of water behind this door. There's no water behind this door. All right, I'm fucked. I gotta go home. I gotta go home. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. It always feels like you're so far away from your base in these games. And then you're like barely anywhere. Survival games have that way. I mean, obviously being underwater is already disorienting, but just in general, survival games do this all the time where it feels like you're a million light years away and it's like you're right there. You're literally right there. Hey man, I really gotta drop something so I can carry some more stuff. Boop, 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 boop. Okay.
Vital signs.
Whew. All right. That was scary. Let this be a lesson to me about going out there without bringing any bottled water and just being like, I'll just survive off of being full on food. Haha. My fault. Oh, I can't get rid of the main metal. Okay, I can. Good. I was like, what? A more violet bow. I like that better. I'll put some main metal over here for now, though. I don't mind that. Cool. Woo! All right. Well, that was scary, huh? How's the game so far? Genuinely so good? Question mark. I'm having a great time with it, is my answer to that. So I've learned to make a new thing, a creature decoy. Attracts creatures to... Oh, it takes a wiring kit, though. Polyaniline, huh? How do I make polyaniline, I wonder? It's gotta be advanced, right? Advanced materials? Polyaniline, gold and hydrochloric acid. But to make hydrochloric acid, I need deep shrooms, which come from that biome with the weird teleporting octopus thingy, I think. So that's gonna get a little annoying. Step into my office, look around a bit, get ready to go back to that wreck again. Actually, I gotta fix my stupid sea moth for... Well, you know what? I probably don't need to fix it so much as I need to, like, you know, just make sure it's still running. Which is to say, really all I need to do is repair it. It's got enough charge to last a while. I should make myself some bottles of water, though, with bleach and use some salt and coral table or whatever the fuck it's called to make some bleach real quick to make myself some delicious water. Let's do 2 salt deposits and 2 table coral samples, which might be here. Yeah. Or is it coral tube? Now I don't remember. It's coral tube, I see. Yeah, I would love to upgrade my Seamoth, but I don't have the materials or the crafting table required to upgrade Seamoth yet. So for now, I'll just have to tolerate what I've got, which isn't a lot, but it's enough. Yeah, I'll go outside and grab some fish, and then I'll salt them to preserve them for a bit, so I can hold on to a little bit of easy sustenance if need be. Or I can just, you know, actually carry around one of these things and use it what it's made. Use, you know, it how it was made for. Actually have a food on me. It's probably the more efficient thing, so let's do that. Okay, so back to repair tools. And let's fix our Seamoth and get back out there, shall we? I don't remember the exact direction, but I think I've got the gist of it. Pretty sure it's this way. Vaguely. I'll finish exploring that wreck. And then, what I'll do is I'll hunt down another engine piece, because I really want to get that, I would love to get the Cyclops running. Ah, tasty. I was pretty ballsy about shooting directly over open water on the way back here, but I don't think I want to do that again, necessarily. Because I'm scared. Oh no, he's irradiated. What the fuck? I thought I got rid of the radiation. That's no good, bro. Okay, I think it's around this right corner on this side here. Yep, here we go. Now we just gotta hope no super predators are out here hunting. Whew, okay. I still hold my breath when I do that. When I, like, come out here. The door's closed again, huh? It's annoying. Are you kidding me? You motherfucker. Come here.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Bad. Bad creature. Bad. Bad. See what you made me do? Get out of here. You made me kill you. Asshole. Okay, I feel bad about that, actually, but he started it. Who closed this door? Who was in here behind me? Maybe I should have brought my propulsion cannon, actually, but we're here now, so fuck it. Let's go!
Acquired.
New blueprint. Acquired. Cyclops fire... Installs a fire suppression system in your Cyclops. That's interesting. I don't... Do Cyclopses catch fire? Can I walk around on the Cyclops? I could have swore I've made one before, but maybe not. Because I've never been this far in the game, but I feel like I've made a Cyclops before, which feels weird. Cool, man. Fires a grappling hook. That's what that does? I thought it was for, like, holding things. That's awesome. But I need this. Badly. I need to find one more drill arm is what I need for my prawn suit. Okay, anyway, how's my oxygen? Good enough for now. Let's keep moving. I swear to God, if there's a water bottle in here, I'm gonna lose it. Okay. Water bottle? That's how you know I'm getting stressed out. I was saying water instead of water. Power cell charger. Oh, power cell charger. Cool. Those are the upgraded batteries. All right, guys. I am running out of oxygen down here. I'm in a little bit of trouble. I probably need to head back before it's too late. Only because I have to keep slowing down as I search, and that's gonna, like, obviously taking the time to, like, check things slows me down quite a bit, and that's bad, so I don't want to be trapped down here. I'm gonna go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thanks. Okay. Whoa, picture frame, sick. Well, listen, we're getting a lot of good aesthetic things down here, so that's really nice. Wall-mounted frame. Upload desired image from compatible PDA photo. Cute! So I can put my own pictures in here. Maybe I'll get a Ruze picture and put it in there or something. That'd be funny. Yeah, I'm a PNG right now. Sorry. Is there another drill arm down here? That'd be really cool if there's a drill arm. Just saying. Oh, hello world.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Breathe. Okay. Well, I didn't find another engine part, and I didn't find another drill part, but I know both of those were in this environment. So if I keep looking around here, or maybe if I go dive down under where that shipwreck is, maybe I could find more. Maybe it lost some pieces as it fell. Because there's nothing above us, so it must have just sunk down to this part. And perhaps further besides. What this? Seriously, what is that? Ow, you fucker! Get out of here! Don't make me chop you. I will chop you so hard. Get away from me. I think this is just a propulsion cannon. Yeah. Kind of lame, but hey, what are you gonna do? Oh, an infected one. What that? What's gosh? A creature's egg. What creature? I like creature's eggs. I like that the pressure of being deeper in the water lowers your oxygen, or like speeds up how fast you lose oxygen, because it essentially makes this like arms race where you're trying to get more oxygen like limit, but the deeper you go, the less that oxygen limit means. So it creates a sense of like progression to a degree where it's like, whoa, you're more efficient at dealing with like the areas you've been in, but you're less efficient at dealing with areas you're going. Which is cool, because it gives you a sense of mastery of areas you've already been. Ow, shit. I've been poisoned. This is definitely like the central piece you're supposed to look at in this area, which is cool. Stop fucking with me, man. Anyway, you only glanced me, idiot. You missed most of your swing, Dumbo. But I am wondering where the other pieces may be, so I'm gonna dive a bit since I can get down to 300 meters in my Seamoth now. How the fuck did I build a Cyclops once? Maybe I watched a video and someone had a Cyclops or something, and I'm thinking of that. I felt like I had a Cyclops, but maybe I didn't, because this is I've never been out in this biome and I've never done this before. This is all brand new to me. Where's that damn engine at? Oh. Where's that damn engine? Hey, is that rubies? Hello. It's quite a few. Don't mind if I do. Hello, my little crab friends. You guys don't mind if I dive down here with you, do you? What's that become? Just nothing? Okay, fuck that then. Whew, okay. Gotta hold my breath still. We're not that far down, small bug leaf, but we are out in the open ocean on like floating islands, which is freaking me out a little bit, but I make do with what I got, and I try to tolerate the fear. God, that's really cool, but I wonder if there's any resource there? Probably not, right? Like, I have no way to harvest that gas in any meaningful sense, so... I want to go over to a different island. I feel like I've tapped these islands of what they have to offer me. The problem is I'm afraid of being out in the open for no reason and just, like, putting myself at risk of large predators for no reason when there may be nothing to gain. Fuck off, man. Fuck off, man. It's kind of open. Maybe one of these, like, floating rocks would have something on it. Like, maybe a piece had fallen down to one of these floating rocks. But I think I might just be shit out of fucking luck, dude. I think we're boned on getting that last piece from this wreckage, at least. I don't think it's happening. Can you get away from me? Get a hobby, man. The good news is I could drop down to the second officer's lifeboat now and check on him. I mean, he's dead, but I could try. I'm pretty sure my Seamoth can go low enough to the seafloor to get to him now, if I wanted it to. Also this one, probably. This seems parallel with me. Oh. Are you kidding? As what, a goodbye? Go fuck yourself, man. Come on. Get out of here. That was very rude, sir. I hope you're ashamed of yourself. I hope you feel shame for what you've done. Well, I imagine the useful part of the vents is, I mean, probably literally the heat itself, which you could use, but it's also like the chemical emissions and the fucking, like, doesn't it just sustain life in many cases for a lot of deep sea creatures? But I have no way to gather any of that, do I? What is that? Why is it glowing like that? I kind of want to grab it. I kind of want to grab it because I don't know why it's so special.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency
It
decreased.
pisses me off that that one's so fancy and I want it. Come here. What are you? What's the deal, man? Why are you glowing like that? You're just a regular peeper. What the fuck? He's just a regular ass peeper, dude. I am lost, I am afraid, I am frustrated, and I don't know what to do. Also, why are these blue now? Aren't they supposed to be pink? I keep coming back to this damn wreck, and I keep thinking, oh, it's definitely going to have it this time. Like, I'll definitely find the last engine piece. But it's just not here. It's just not here. was quite a scream, brother. You need to relax a little bit. Would like you to tone it down. Thank you.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency
free quartz.
greatly decreased.
I never skip out on free quartz. Yum. Isn't this crab cave I was just in? Oh, this might be a different one, actually. Whoa. Oh, this is definitely a different one, because I would have remembered this. Yoink. 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 Yeah, baby! That's a lot of rubies! Hey! Yoink. Yoink. Diamond. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go back up. Oops. Let's go back up. Hey, what is that? Oh, I thought it was an engine part. No. No. Mercy. Where's my sea moth? There he is.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Maybe this time. Maybe this time. Maybe this time. Alright. Man. My inventory is looking a little full. I'm so mad that there was 2 engine parts here and that was it. I'm so mad, dude.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
I mean, that has to have been on purpose, right? Like, what's going on is that they're probably, like, being like, hey, it's around here, but continue exploring the biome. So I guess I just gotta, like, I'm gonna wait till daylight so I can see a little better, and then I guess I'm gonna dive deeper. Ah, tasty. Luckily, daylight does not take long to come in this game. We will simply stare into the heavens until we see light. I'm about to cook that peeper. What the hell was that sound? That was loud. Oh, it was different than the usual. Come back here. Come back here. What the fuck? Yummy. We love the heat knife. It cooks things immediately upon swinging. Right now I'm drinking a fucking soda. A Beppis. But my favorite drink, wait, what flavor I'm drinking? Just regular Beppis. Come on, son. I haven't got all day. It's annoying how deceptively close the top of the water can seem in the ocean. You could feel like you're so close, but be so far away. Like, that seems close, but I guarantee that would take me a minute to get up to. What are you... You motherfucker, did you tap me? Go about your business. I don't want to kill you. I killed the other one, and I don't want to have to kill you. I said go about your business. Don't come over here. I swear I'll fuck you up. Beppis is in Pepsi. Pepsi, sorry. I'm just saying Pepsi like a fucking cringe millennial. Cringe slash positive slash affectionate. Alright, well, I maybe have run this biome of its course, I think. I found a drill arm fragment. I found 2 engine fragments. I found a bunch of decorative stuff. All of that's very cool. I'm gonna save real quick. And then I guess I'm gonna head back up for now and just keep looking around for other biomes I can explore that hopefully don't have huge leviathans in them yet. Because I can't go much deeper. I can't go, I can only go down to 300 in my sea moth. Now that I have the 300 mod, it used to be 200. So it's definitely better than it was, but it's not perfect. Oh, it's a creature egg. I was like, what is that? God damn, it got dark suddenly. What the fuck? I'm blind. What is going on? What the fuck? Fuck is that thing? What are you? Oh, sure. Yeah, that makes sense. Fine, whatever. Did you just... What are you doing, you little freak? Can you fuck off? What are you? What's your deal? What do you want? Ah, fuck me, man. Come here. We're not leaving. You already teleported me. Now you gotta deal with it. I thought you had some sort of bullshit teleportation garbage. You don't want this. You better fuck off. Yeah. So what was that? I want to know. A warper. Okay, I like their bug faces. An aggressive creature with the ability to teleport itself and others in space. No genetic crossover identified with indigenous life forms. Demonstrates no recognized defensive behavior. Head. Mechanisms located in the head region provide its warping capability, which it uses to stalk its targets. Huh. Torso. Appears to hunt other life forms, but no digestive organisms have been identified. Internal structure considerably more complex than other known organisms. Unable to distinguish whether organic or artificial in nature. Assessment, further research required. Okay, so it's probably a product of the aliens that have been on this planet. And it may or may not be a bioengineered weapon or collection mechanism of some sort. Wait, I hear a fucking... Oh, I shouldn't just go out there. I hear a Leviathan. Though which direction it's in is always impossible to tell. I think I might be heading toward it somehow. Can you fuck off? I already dealt with you, bro. Go about your business. I'll cut you. I'll cut you good. I think I might be heading toward the Leviathan, which seems a little odd because I'm heading toward pretty shallow water. Unless... Is this... What is this? Where am I? Whoa. I accidentally found an island. Is this the island I went to originally? I think this is the first island, right? This is the one with the... Yeah. This should be the first island. Yeah, because this island has, it's actually being held up by giant floaties. If you go all the way under, you can find like the giant inflatable like organisms that are holding the entire like structure up, which is really cool. Lenny! Thanks for being an Axel. Welcome in. I wonder if I could probably steal some of these seeds if I really wanted to. I don't know how much room I have left in my inventory. Maybe one. Just one. Yeah, they're kind of big. I'm just going to take one because I can always take more later. Coral shell plate. Oh, these are those little freaks that hang on the side of trees, right? Yeah, tree leech. Yeah. I can get those elsewhere. I kind of want to see if I can take some of this. This is really pretty, whatever this is. Yeah, cave bush. I want that. Uh-oh. I think I heard one of those teleporters. They wouldn't be in the cave with me, would they? Because that would be bad. Jonesman! Damn, thank you for 28 months. Jeez.
Thanks for being an Axel.
I don't know if there's much I could even find on this island, really. I mean, there was those, like, human structures I found the first time I came by, but I think I got everything out of those. I really just don't think there's much value to being on this island, unless it happens to be near enough to a locale where I can scan something useful. Yeah, that's the giant orbital laser that shot the other rescue ship that was coming to get us. Well, coming to get me. It shot it out of the sky. Sunk it somewhere on the horizon line. Whoa, can I scan that? Let me scan that. No, come back. Bulbo tree. Can I grow a bulbo tree? Huh. Oh, it's edible. Huh. Wait, can I just eat that, though? And just keep doing that? I guess I could just keep eating these, huh? Nothing that says I can't just chop a few of these down and eat them to stay sustained for a bit. Is it a healthy diet? No. Is it enough to keep me alive? Hell yeah. Okay, so there's my ship that got shot down. What the fuck is that? Oh. It's one of my favorite trees, good source of water. Well, I'm excited for that then. I've already got melons back in my main base, which is unfortunately, I'm beginning to realize, far away from everything important. I think I went the wrong way when I went to set down my base, because I think I went the opposite direction of where everybody else is. Well, not everybody, but everything in the game is. Isn't this where the portal room was that teleported me into their weird fucking Omni-Saya structure or whatever, their Necron zone? What the fuck? Cool. Yeah. I remember kicking this thing on. Ooh, some lithium. Yum. Oh, wait, what are these? Whoa, I left these glowing mushrooms here and I never picked up a sample? Oh, man. Maybe I have a sample back at the other... Oh. Okay. Oh, there's a ton of lithium here. I guess I just never saw it or realized. Look at all that. Wow. Okay, let's drop some of this. Pick up some of that lithium. Cool. Uh-oh. Okay, well, I guess that's it for this island. Okay. How was the movie? What's up, Maven? Subnautica goes well thus far. I am exploring this island that I've already been on because I was hopeful that maybe it would have something I missed. It did not. So now I need to get back down to my sea moth and go find somewhere where I can farm Cyclops parts. I also got some cool seeds while I was here that I guess I forgot to get last time for some reason, question mark. Ow. Also, there's a Leviathan in the water somewhere near my sea moth, so that scares me a bit. But what are you gonna do? I guess I don't need all these eggs, huh? I'll tell you what. I'll drink this water. I'll drink this water. I'll drop one or two of these eggs, and I'll take one more seed with me, so I can have a little beginning of a bulbo crop. Yippee! Shit, there's so much lithium out here. What the fuck? Did I drop all this? Why would I drop all that? I feel like lithium's pretty good. I don't know why I'm just tossing it, but I guess I just tossed it. Alright, fuck it. Also, the fact the game remembers that I put the lithium there is kind of crazy, considering how long it's been since I've been to this island. But whatever. Alright. Where's this Leviathan? Sounds like he's over there. I could be wrong. I guess I'm gonna fucking find out, though. Okay, so there's the teleporter guy. Little freak that he is. Weird guy, weird hobbies. I'm gonna dive real quick to see if I stop hearing the Leviathan. Okay, it's not getting any quieter, so I assume he's still nearby. Wow, I can actually go all the way down here, huh? Wow, this is cool. Wait a minute. I can get my whole sea moth in here. That's crazy. These are some deep caverns. Huh. Is this under the island? I think it is. Pretty cool, man. Judging from the dripstone here, this wasn't always underwater, though. My bad. Another warper? Another warper? Good heavens, they're everywhere. We dive again. We dive deeper than those Leviathans wish to go. And then, I'll skirt this wall over here and head back home. Boom. I'm a genius. I'm either a genius or a fucking idiot. We're about to find out. Get away from me. Go about your business. Stop it, freak. Quit it. You're being weird. You're being weird. You're being weird. You're being weird. Ah, fuck. Okay, so we're back at the wreck. Great. And we've already scanned for all the engine parts over here, so no more engine parts. Great. Oops. My bad. Those pissy little sharks sure are defensive, huh? They really don't like people in their territory. Okay, so I've already checked that wreck. Banger music cue. Pretty sure I've already been through here as well, question mark. Pretty sure I've been through that. I feel, yeah, there's a chest open in there, okay. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to scoot around this Red Plains biome, and I'm just going to take a quick look around and see if there's any wrecks I missed. Like, whatever the fuck that is? What the hell? Oh, it landed on top of a giant mushroom stem. That's cool. Okay, that thing scared the shit out of me. I usually like those guys, but he was ominously behind us. Not seeing a doorway or anything, but there's got to be an entrance into this, right? I mean, wouldn't be here for funsies, would it? Maybe underneath? Wait a minute. Hold on, check this out. Look, 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 look. Here we go. I think that's our end, gamers.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay. Modification station. Oh, my bad. Wrong thing. Do you think the water would be tasty? No. Probably tastes like salt water, right? I imagine these are saltwater creatures anyway. I could be wrong. Imagine one of those big, giant, armored jellyfish like bumps into this thing and knocks it to the seabed while I'm trapped inside of it. Wouldn't that suck? The hell? Oh, that looks like a Cyclops bridge. Yeah, I already had the bridge. I need the engine. Bridge. Data box. Okay. Oh, finally. Okay, I've got an upgrade console for my vehicles. That took forever. So what that's gonna let me do is start upgrading my actual, like, vehicles in general now, instead of having to, like, fucking try to I think that's openable, actually. I think I could open that if I could. No, that's just part of the train. Never mind. Instead of, like, just trying to find the upgrade blueprints, I might be able to make them now, which is nice. Oh, hold on. Oh, plant shelf! Now that's gonna spruce up my room. Wait a minute.
New blueprint acquired.
All right. Why do I have a mohawk? You know what? Whatever. It's fine. Guess we doing mohawks now. What's this? Thermal reactor module.
Blueprint acquired.
Yeah, that's awesome, dude. I love all these Cyclops modules. Hey, could I get the fucking engine piece, please? Kind of need to be able to make the damn thing to make use of all the modules I keep finding. Damn. I'm just gonna scan this so it's not here anymore because it's annoying me. Well, that's cool, I guess. It's not what I'm looking for, but that's cool, I guess. Which way to home? That way. All right, well. See if I can find more wrecks. The fuck is that thing? What is that? It's like an underwater spider octopus. Looks a little evil, doesn't it? Anything with an exposed brain is evil, just so you know. I guess I could save and go take a look at it. Hey man, are you fucked up and evil? Where'd you go? Hey man? Do you see that giant centipede thing out there? What is that? That's cool. Probably evil too, but it's cool. I kind of want to know what the fuck. Oh, it's electric. Sick. That's awesome. I'm gonna go take a look at this thing. Whoa, man. Fucking scary ass music. Chill. What just happened? Doop, 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 doop. Are you bad? You look kind of evil, dude. Are you like coming this way, or do you just happen to be around me? Okay. It's like, what's your deal, man? I really want to scan your ass. Not gonna lie. You're like really awesome and I want to scan you, but I'm afraid of what you're gonna do to me. I'm gonna scan you. Ampiel, a powerful and inquisitive predator found inhabiting the deeper waters of the reefs and bold bush colonies. Electrical prongs. Torso-mounted prongs generate a powerful electrical current, which the ampiel uses to incapacitate its prey. Don't know why I struggled with that one. Jaws, a large, flexible jaw studded with sharp teeth. If a faster, stronger, and hungrier predator lives on the reefs, it appears to avoid the ampiel. Assessment, avoid it or incapacitate it. I don't know how to incapacitate something like that, but all right, I'll keep it in mind.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ow! Oh, it tried to get my ass. It's a good thing I got back in the ship when I did. It tried to get my ass. That motherfucker tried to get me. Night-night. So it's just Electros and Subnautica. Yeah. Electros. Oops. Wrong item. Oh, there's that weird octopus thing. What is that motherfucker? He might be evil too, though, so maybe we save just in case. He just looks fucked up. Like, he looks like he wants to do bad things. You look like you want to do bad things. So you want to do bad things? There's something about you that's kind of charming, but in like a really like, oh no. Oh, you attacked that little thing? That's fucked up, man. Don't be like that. Look at your eyeballs. Whoa. All right. Oh, I can't move. I can't pilot at all. That's no good. He turned off my electricity. Oh, he fully drained my power for a minute. That's cool. Hey, can I scan you? Do you mind? I'm gonna let you attack something so I can scan you. He can even walk? That's so cool. What if I sneak out? Like when he's not looking. Hey, crab squid. Don't grab me. Don't grab me now. Don't hurt him now. Don't hurt him now. See ya. Funky ass sound, bro. Well, I still didn't finish doing the Cyclops thing, which is what I went out there to do, so that kind of sucks. On the other hand, I did get a lot of cool quality of life blueprints, and I scanned 2 new creatures. So that's something, I guess. I'm also pretty certain I could get down to the depth that Captain Keel's lifeboat is at now, so that might be worth trying to do a little bit later. But for now, why don't we head home and recharge my poor little ship, because my Seamoth has been out and about for a while. Also, importantly, I've got a vehicle upgrade bay as a thing I can do now. Whatever the fuck that means. So, why don't we take a look at that and see what it costs to make something like that? Because that could be instrumental in getting our Seamoth up and running as a temporary, like, holdover until we can figure out how to build in the moon pool to upgrade docked vehicle. There you go. That could be instrumental in, like, holding us over until we are able to get a hold of a Cyclops, because right now, obviously, we're not getting the Cyclops, so that's annoying. Being able to... I gotta get some of these going. Being able to upgrade the Seamoth to make it equivalent, or at least useful, until then, is gonna be huge. Gotta get down some of these. What height is this at? Like, okay. Yeah. I have no purpose for those. I just think they look neat. For how long have I been streaming today? Long enough. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, what's it gonna cost me to quickly put up one of these guys here? I need 3 titanium, a computer chip, and a copper wire. Not too bad. So, copper wire. 1, 2. Computer chip requires, I think it was silver or gold and something else. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Let's start with our copper wire, shall we? It's table coral, gold, and copper wire. Oh, I need another copper wire. Okay. Always needs more gold, or copper, I'm noticing. Copper seems to be pretty valuable. Valuable. Where am I supposed to put this? How does this work? Oh. Oh. Wait a minute. Huh? What? I don't understand. So I have to what? Oh, it just bumps out the wall a little bit. Huh. Okay. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. So this is gives us, oh, this opened up a bunch of stuff. So there's some common S modules. These are ones that are like in between all ships. And then there's specific modules for each ship. Now that's cool. Oh, that's cute. Your Seamoth can carry things for you. Does not stack. That's actually really cute. The Seamoth solar charger, so it would allow you to leave your like Seamoth outside the moon bay in case you had something more important parked. Which is nice. Perimeter defense. That's kind of cute. I like that a lot. Torpedo system. Fight back against the Leviathans. Oh, so that's why you want a thermal vent. I see, for the prawn suit to recharge at a thermal vent. Interesting. Gas torpedoes. That's funny. I wish there was a speed upgrade or something like that to kind of get Seamoth out of trouble, but I would take a hull upgrade for sure. So what is that? Titanium 3, Lithium 1, Diamond 4? I think I've probably got that. The Diamond 4 might be pushing it, but we'll see. Where's all my diamonds? Oh, I clicked on the wrong one? Ah, I'm one short. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I could change my name and the color of my Seamoth? No way. Will we? Yay, okay. Well, I'm not gonna lie, in these types of games I'm usually lazy and I just name my vehicle Zephyr or something, but maybe I should think of something moth related. Like Death's Head or Lunar. Moon Shadow. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, sheesh. Wait a minute. You can change the interior? What does that mean? I wish it was like viewable so I could see what I'm looking at. Just want to take a look to see what this looks like real quick and see. Oh, it changes the interior color palette. Okay, well, we don't want like hot pink for the interior color palette, but I did want to see. I didn't know if that would allow me to change like the lighting system on it, possibly. It's not too bad. It's a little garish at the moment, so I'm gonna have to work on that a bit. Oh, I see the name on the side. Okay, the name's on the side. Noted. Okay, so why don't we do the name in bright red? We'll do like a nice crimson. And then the base, I think I want to go with sort of a more muted tone. Maybe something a little bit like that. And then we'll turn the stripe down a little bit too and make it a little more purple. Oops. Close. Let's call it Moon Shadow in the Moon Pool. Let's call it Razor Moon.
Seek fluid intake.
Hush. Working on it. Because that's a funny callback. Okay, that color is too bright on the name. I changed my mind. Still too bright. Drive me insane. Oh, you can't change the yellow stripes, huh? Oh. It's a little silly, but I like it okay for what it is. That's fine. That's fine. Cute. It does look a little bit like a Dr. Eggman machine, but you know what? I'm chilling with it. Why don't I seek some fluid intake by having a couple delicious melons? Yum, yum, yum.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Now how about I put a big-ass bulbo tree in that bad boy? Boom. And in that one. Boom. Now I need to figure out cave bush and blue palm. Were these underwater? I think they were, right? Yeah, these need to be underwater planters. Okay, got it. So I gotta go out the front door. Hold up. Oh, yeah, that bed looks so good now. Yes. Good, good, good. Cute, cute, cute. I am the Ruze man. That's what I am. Okay. Sorry, I just getting my reactor going again because it was struggling a bit there. Still not sure what to do with these creature eggs. I guess I'm supposed to build an aquarium and hold them, but I'm not quite full up on aquarium or nuclear reactor blueprint things. I need a diamond is what I need. You missed it all, Maria. I basically beat the game already, unfortunately, but that's all right. I understand. I'm kidding. You didn't miss much. I put some wall plants up. That's about it. At some point I should do a floodlight. I don't want to right now, but I could. What I should do. Wait, is my message alarm going off? It is. No, it's not. I thought it was. I thought that's what that wow wow was. I'm draining power almost as fast as I'm making power, so I need to be careful about that. Okay. Floodlight on the outside garden? I could. It might make it stand out a little bit ugly. I was thinking floodlights on the roof pointing down maybe, but I feel like a floodlight on the outside garden might just make it look a little industrial. Like more like a parking lot than it does like a cool home. What kind of eggs did you get? I have no idea since I can't plant them. Until I learn how to make the alien containment system, I don't think I can actually hatch any eggs. My current thing I need to do is upgrade my sea moth, and then I'm desperately trying to find just one more piece for my damn Cyclops, dude. I'm so close to getting a Cyclops. Whoa, you can get up to Seamoth Depth Module 3? That's not even hard to get to. Oh, I need to get the Mark II first, which means I need to get the magnetite. It seems like magnetite was supposed to happen before I got rubies. Well, that's weird. Where the fuck is the magnetite then? They anticipated me getting magnetite before rubies. Encanto, true. Nah, don't tell me where it is. It's fine. I'll figure it out. Oh yeah, we never checked this freak out. He is kind of a freak, huh? Crab squid. This large predator can be found in deep waters where it lurks amongst the blood kelp and membrane trees in search of prey. So that one was way out of its biome, by the way. It can deploy a powerful electromagnetic pulse to defend itself. 1. Limbs. 10 limbs feature different appendages for swimming, walking, hunting, and possibly even tool use. Creatures caught in its grasp are expertly butchered and quickly consumed. Behavior. Rays and other illuminated herbivores are its usual prey, and it will approach and attack any light source in the vicinity. Its EMP blast was likely developed as a response to predation by creatures with electrical hunting mechanisms. Intelligence. While crab squids appear to have large brains and a resemblance to the intelligent squids of Earth, the organ inside the creature's head is in fact its stomach, which it must fill with startling regularity. Assessment. Neutralizes electrical equipment. Lights attract its unwanted attention. Okay, so that's a tummy, not a brain. Does that mean its eyes connect directly to its tummy? Because, hey man, your eyes are bigger than your eyes were bigger than your stomach, am I right? Okay, well anyway. Yeah. We love a lived-in looking space. Can the player make the EMP squid and the Ampiel fight? I don't know. Probably. I'm so lost on what to do, dude. I thought I had it figured out, but I didn't.
All systems online.
I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to head back toward the lifeboat, and I'm going to use that as my next kicking off point to see which direction to go in. Or I could just head this direction from my house, head toward Second Officer Keen's last broadcast location. I had initially tried to do that and then punked out because I got scared of how deep it was, but I think I can drop down to 300 now, so I might be able to make it. As long as I don't hear anything terrifying in the depths, I should be alright, right? Did I already go through this? I genuinely don't think I did. But we'll find out in a second, won't we? I did not. Oh, this is from when the Degassi... Oh, I was like, where are all these other ship parts coming from? It came from the Degassi. I forgot that's what we were sitting here to look for, technically. Degassi crew manifest. Margaret Maida. Auxiliary search and rescue mission. Margaret Maida. Position, freelance security personnel. Status, lost in space near planet 4546b. At age, time, and disappearance, 42. Mercenary. Born in the Mongolian states. Experienced in ship-to-ship and close quarters combat techniques. Tours of duty with the Mongolian Defense Force and the Trans-System Federation. Dishonorably discharged from the TSF 15 years ago for going off mission. Details classified. Emissary Kassar reports Maida was hired to accompany Paul Torgal on board the Degassi into uncharted space and defend the ship in case of assault by pirates or rival corporations. Okay, well, I doubt that she made it out of here, unfortunately. All that close quarters combat isn't going to help you against whatever's in this planet. I'm always waiting to find a corpse around one of these dead corners in these ships. I'm always like 90% sure there's just going to be a human body. A mostly desiccated human body, of course. Oh, hey, water. Nice. This is definitely one of the earlier ships they expected me to explore, judging from the, like, scans I'm getting out of this. So that's a bit of a bummer, but... Yeah, see, there's a welding tool scan. Meh. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. What's this? What's cash? Okay. But what's this? Aha. Wait a minute. Ooh. Modification station. And oh. What? Okay, so encrypted probably.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Working on it. If only I could carry around oxygen tanks, huh? Alright, I should get out of here real quick. I'll come back. But now I know this is here, so I can, like, look for it actively instead of being confused. Uh-oh, gamers. Uh-oh, gamers. This might be my first death. I don't know where I am.
seconds.
No reason to panic, though. We keep calm, we keep calm, we look around. I feel like it should have been around here, no? No? Could have swore. Oh, shit. Oh, no, that's the way I came in. I know, oxygen, I got it. I'm working on it. Damn. Oh, shit. Well. Okay. I don't know when I last saved, so that's a little annoying. I didn't expect to drown in there, that's for sure. Oh, I lost my belongings. What? Oh, it wasn't my tools. Okay, then I don't care. Is my sea moth here? Ah, shit. All right. It's not drowning that scares me, it's what's in the water. That was a confusing little ship. Being sideways like that threw me for a loop. All right, let's go again, but we're gonna do it with like maximum speed, maximum efficiency this time. You ready? How far was I? I feel like I was getting pretty close at that point, right? Had I already come out into this room? Maybe. Hey, there's all my shit. Yippee! So I was getting pretty close. Yeah, yeah. Gimme. Okay, so I'm gonna look around until I find the pipe again, but then I'll probably go back out and come back down just to make sure I know which way to go. Okay, so out is this way. This is out. Okay. So, where's down? I don't remember the way to get into the actual tunnels. Down this way? Down this way, okay. All right, well, I wanted to check this side. No, sorry, this side anyway. Yeah. Okay. I was not very carefully checking this room because I got panicked at the end there. And I want to make sure I'm not missing anything too crazy. Laser cutters. Yeah, 100 meters, less oxygen. Modification station, modification station, modification station. Modification station, propulsion cannon. There's like a ton of scans in here. Like a ton. Modification station, propulsion. Okay. If I could repair this, I might be able to have a shortcut. Yeah, this would be good. This is gonna be a shortcut back out, I think. Where's my sea moth? Oh, okay. So it's over here. Got it. Battery charger, battery charger, battery charger, laser cutter, laser cutter. Laser cutter, damn. Modification station. So, a whole lot of nothing. I died in here for no reason. Okay. Would have been a really good early game wreck to explore, though. That would have been really cool. Is that a sea moth fragment?
Passing 100 meters.
Oh, someone got cooked.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Someone's sea moth got fucked. That's crazy. Okay, so I have been to this wreck. I just didn't go inside of it. Oh, look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. Also, what are those? Wood. I guess they're nothing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. I'm going. Ow. I'm going down. Well, shit. What do we got down here? A new biome. Well. Interesting. Giant leeches, maybe? Looks like they hide inside of those mushrooms. I'm not seeing any leviathans yet. I do, however, see what appears to be a purpose-made platform. And that is curious in and of itself. Someone willingly made this. This isn't fallen. This is crafted into the ground and rusted with age. This is also an old cave that maybe was above water at one point.
Meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Environment log. User Paul Torgel. Paul Torgel. I remember that name from something, but I can't remember what. Requested cross-referencing of local environment scans with an ideal habitat construction conditions. Displaying results. Large subterranean cavern with multiple entrances. Conditions support a unique microcosm of predatory lifeforms. Minor structural instability in cave walls. Extensive resource deposits. Average environment safety rating, C. Optimal habitat site safety rating, B. Site 7 has been selected as the optimal habitat construction site for the following reasons. Close proximity to one of the cave entrances, in case of emergency. Medium distance from predatory organisms. Stable foundations on which to build. Ready access to materials. Signal tracking the site has been created.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Is that so?
Integrating new PDA data.
Proposed Degassi habitat. So the Degassi had some survivors in their crew too, who didn't die immediately. Wait, magnetite, look. That means there might be some loose magnetite around here just laying on the ground somewhere. That means some of their crew survived as well. And tried to make it down here. I gotta keep an eye out for these fucked up leeches or whatever these are. These like sea serpent things. They seem pretty big. If they're that big at this distance, they're probably pretty big up close. And there's a fuck ton of them, so. It would be wise of me to avoid them. I imagine. Anyway. That's certainly a sound. Look at this. See, someone tried to make a biome here. Look. That's pretty close to that little mushroom fungus. I don't love that. I'm a little afraid it might pop out and get at my ass, but I mean, yeah, see how close he is? Oh, cool. I like his little fangs. No eyes, huh? Weird. Oh, this isn't open. Oops. Hello. Oh, you're aggressive even against this. Intriguing. I don't love that sound. You guys got any idea what that sound might be? Thoughts, guys? Not you guys. These weird snake thingies. I wonder if they understand what that sound is. Okay. Yeah, they're pretty fucking big when you're not in the sea moth. I mean, they're pretty big when you are in the sea moth. Are they making that sound? There's no way. Huh. Maybe it is that thing. Oh, thermal vents. Interesting. I would kill for some magnetite. I would not die for some magnetite, though. That's the problem. Also, I need to be careful because there's no way to get back down here without my sea moth. And if I die, my sea moth stays down here. Not seeing any loose magnetite. Oh, hello. Hey, man, don't do that. Do you mind if I get out and take a peek at you with my scanner? Thanks. Please stop biting my sea moth. That's no good. That's very rude. You almost broke it in like 3 hits, dude. You're a freak. Okay, so those things are incredibly damaging, by the way. Like, incredibly damaging. Which sucks, but hey, the more you know. Crab snakes, here we go. Goofy little teeth. This life form appears to live in symbiosis with the local flora. All encountered specimens have been located within 50 meters of jelly shroom flora, frequently within the plant themselves. The crab snake has 2 pairs of fangs and 1 larger claw on either side. It plunges these claws into its prey, locking them in place while the inner jaw tears through the flesh. Jelly shrooms provide the perfect lair for which they ambush their prey and protect their young. The presence of crab snakes likely deters herbivores from feeding on the jelly shroom itself, thus ensuring the relationship continues. Crab snakes display territorial behavior when threatened, patrolling the cave system in which they reside. Assessment: avoid. It seems that way for almost everything I encounter out here, huh? Stay the fuck away from everything on this planet. Can I scan the jelly shroom, though, if I'm quick? No? Okay. Sorry, I just wanted to know. I just wanted to know. I'm sorry. Okay, so crab snakes do not like me. And they do not like me scanning their jelly shrooms. So, what was I supposed to find down here besides, like, hey, by the way, this is where we try to inhabit, and you can go there if you want. Which is cool, but I was kind of hoping there'd be a new resource down here besides magnetite deposits I can't even grab. Wait a minute, here's a loose magnetite. Is it worth the risk? I feel like it's gotta be, right? Literally the only time I've seen a magnetite. Oh, another one. I don't really love whatever's making that noise, dude. It's kind of scaring me a little bit, but I also really need all this magnetite, so... Bro, please stop making all that noise. Whatever you are, wherever you are, whatever, whatever. Please stop fucking making that noise. At least I haven't been jump scared too much, other than that one time that fucking freaky dude grabbed my ship. That was rude. That Ruze Leviathan grabbed hold of my fucking sea moth. That was not cool. Razor Moon did nothing wrong and got grappled anyway. See, the scary thing is this place does seem big enough to house some pretty big creatures besides just these serpents. And the serpents, you know, they're dangerous, but at least they're not scary. But I'm like waiting until I see something in the distance whose maw is like as big as the cave or some shit. And I'd be like, ah. Okay, so since this is the only place I've ever found magnetite, I'm just going to try and fill my entire inventory with it before I leave, if I can. As much as I'm able to, anyway. Because that's at least an upgrade, even if it's not the Cyclops. I think I need the magnetite to, like, make a lot of the Cyclops parts anyway.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Thank you for the warm welcome. Thank you for welcoming me warmly. Some of the fish down here are irradiated too. That's kind of a bummer, man.
Warning, maximum depth reached.
Okay, my bad.
Hull damage imminent.
My bad. Sorry. I didn't realize I was getting so deep. Look at that. A whole colony area over there. I should definitely check that out before I go. I imagine there's gotta be some crab snakes out here though, right? Maybe I could park this in such a way that it's like less offensive to their palate that it exists. Like maybe like right here-ish, and then I turn off the lights, right? Wasn't there a piece of magnetite right there? Yeah, okay. I'll get it as I go in. I'll park it here. I'll turn off the lights. I'll get out. I'll repair it. I'll quickly grab this magnetite. And then in we go. Oh shit, a water filtration machine. That's interesting. I don't know what that would do for me, but that's interesting. I'm sorry, what? Water filtration system. The filtration system draws water unfit for human consumption from an external source. It automatically splits it into its constituent parts and outputs consumable liquid water and salts. Infinite salt and infinite water while disposing of any harmful byproduct. It can be built in any compatible habitat manageable, but has substantial power requirements. The Altera water filtration system. Any liquid into pure, refreshing, pH balanced water? Yes, sir. Any liquid. Even piss. That's an insane find. Well, that was worth coming down here for. What? Have I been down here? What? No shot. Someone else got that? Is that even possible? Maybe I've... This does feel vaguely familiar. I don't think I've been down here, but this does feel vaguely familiar. That doesn't mean it is, but it feels that way. Crazy that I didn't scan that water filtration system, though. And if I have been down here, how? My sea moth couldn't have survived down here. How did I get down here? What did I do? Why did I do this? Why didn't I grab this? Paul Torgle's log number 2, dilemma.
Told me today. She wants to build a habitat 500 meters below sea level, more than a kilometer northeast of here.
That's pretty deep.
She needs Bart and I to do it. She's got it into her head that she can save us if she just acts recklessly enough. But I've hauled Star Wars to Neptune, Plasteel to the Federation. This family operates 9 different mining colonies across the Ariadne Arm. Maida thinks she's better suited to lead. Her contract still says otherwise. But I just cannot damn well tell whether it's the stupidest idea I ever heard, or my only hope. I turned 80 years old last week.
Damn, old man.
I thought I had another 80 in me, but marooned on this planet, there's no swapping out of my liver when the old one fails. Here, I'm mortal. And Maida is useful. So, it's my responsibility to make a decision. Return to the island and hope whatever knocked the Degazi out of the sky won't do the same to the rescue ship. Or take us deeper in search of answers. And all the while be hoping old age gets me before the sea monsters do. I'll give Maida just one thing. She was right about these caves. There's enough lithium there to fabricate 100 tons of plasteel. Enough for a damn fleet of Cyclops submarines. There was nothing anyone could have done to avoid crashing here. But I was right to order the detour. If we get off this planet, they'll be talking about the Torgel share price on the other side of the Federation.
Too bad you didn't make it, huh, bud?
Integrating new PDA data.
Which data was that? Did I learn how to, like, convert fucking goop into soup or whatever? Turn lithium into Cyclops parts? Because that would be cool. That'd be really cool if I learned that. Oh yeah, this thing. Yeah, the observation deck. I don't know if I would have built that down here, but hey. Who am I to judge, man? Okay, so I guess I've gotten everything there is to get down here then. Now that I found that PDA, apparently. I don't know what other data they could have sent me, but I am curious for sure. Also, water filtration system is insanely cool. I want that giant fortification blueprint. I would like to be able to make a bigger fortification, should I so desire. So what did I learn? I learned a new blueprint. What was that? What did we learn? Where is it? What is it? Where is it? What is it? Oh, duh, water filtration. And I got a new voice log. And this says nothing. Okay. Whoop. Oh, wait a minute. There's more.
We're already 200 meters below sea level. You want to go deeper?
Look around us, Chief. Water leaking through the hull, water outside the hatch. We're drowning real slow. If rescue arrives, whatever shot us down, it's gonna do it again and again until it's shut off. You see an off switch around here, Chief?
Why would it any more likely be half a kilometer down?
Your kid found something on the scanner. There's something down there. Something that shouldn't be.
You're mad.
I'm going all the same, and I've an idea you two are gonna follow. But if you do, be mindful. Your authority stopped at sea level.
I like that mercenary lady's vibe. She don't take no shit. She said, I don't really give a fuck who you are. All you need to know is I'm in charge when it comes to not dying. And I can respect that. So I guess they kept diving, but I mean, like, I can't dive any further than this. Also, I'm assuming wherever they went, they said they went 500 meters below sea level, meaning that they probably, because it was marked on my map somewhere, yeah, they're probably down there, and I'm not going down there. I can get to the Captain Keen's life pod because it's 300 meters below, which is doable. And I can definitely get to life pod 12 because it's only 250 down. I don't suppose those life pods would be any more likely to give me a Cyclops engine though, huh? Keep my eyes peeled for any more magnetite while I'm down here. All that lore got me riled up and I almost forgot that's what I was looking for. Well, at least I got a new resource. It's not what I wanted, but it's something. I'll take something. Damn. Those heat vents are kind of scary, brother. Make sure nothing followed me down here. Be nice if my sea moth had a grabber arm, huh? There's a piece of magnetite really close to that thermal vent, but probably not worth risking my life for. I guess it is these weird crab snakes that are doing all that screaming. They just didn't strike me as the type to make sounds like that. That's just lithium, which is still good, but I'm alright for now. Lithium, lithium, okay. Alright. I'm gonna call it on this cave for a bit. Because I feel I am nearing my... Whoa. I feel I am nearing my natural limit on streaming, which means I need to either get this Cyclops engine, like, now, or call it for a bit. Didn't mean to do that. You've inspired me to potentially maybe explore the deep water biome in No Man's Sky. That sounds cool as hell. No Man's Sky can't have Krakens and Leviathans, can it? It's probably fine, probably. What's cash? Never mind, it's nothing. Thought there might be something cool back here. What would be really scary is if there was a predator big enough to hunt me in this game that, like, was so big that you could hear its tail displacing water underwater, like when it was approaching. Like a like churning sound or whatever. Whew. That'd be scary. I found the exit. That wasn't that hard. And hey, it's daylight out. Lucky. Okay, that was pretty cool. Noted that that's over here by this big wreck. So if I ever want to go back down there, I know where to get to it. Hey, girl DM. Welcome in, gamer. Hello, Raiders. Hi. You'll have to forgive me for not moving. I was letting my camera charge up a little bit, but that's going to have to be more than enough, I guess. My name is Crimzon Rulez. I'm Elysium's greatest monster hunter. I'm the Midwest fantasy VTuber and your least favorite idol. And today, I'm playing a little bit of Subnautica. I'm trying my best to resist thalassophobia and just explore, but I'm bad at it because what is in the water is terrifying, and I don't like it. Drowning does not scare me. Being eaten by a kraken does. How was your stream? What'd you get up to today? Oh, what did you get up to today? My bad, fish. Sorry I rammed you. The music in this game, though. Whew. Chef's kiss. If you're hearing that big ooh, don't worry about it. Those are these guys. They're friendly. They're like jellyfish. They're very nice. They're my sweet, sweet babies. And they've never done anything wrong in their lives. All right, so how bad is this drop off? Can I dive here, or is this going to be like, hey, you're basically throwing your life away type of deal? Well, there's a lot of sand sharks down there, but if that's the worst thing down there, I can deal with that. I gotta listen hard for other Leviathan. I hear a Leviathan out there, I think. Shh, 1 second. I do hear a Leviathan out there. Which is a shame, because I want to know whatever the fuck that is. Oh.
Life forms
Yep.
in the region. Are you certain whatever you're doing is worth it?
I'm not. See you later. I'm not certain. Thank you for telling me. Thank you for warning me. My ears were faster than your detection system, but I appreciate the confirmation. She really said, hey, dumbass, you sure you want to do that? I do want to go to that. That's cool down there. That's really cool down there, man. I kind of want to go down there now. How deep does this go? Jesus. Did the music have to hit like that? Fuck. Relax. Freaking me out for no reason. Chill. Deep shrooms. I needed those. What did I need those for? To make a certain chemical. What the fuck was that sound? Alright. We're chilling.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Give me that. Give me that. Okay, these are very big though, so I gotta be careful because they eat up a ton. Yeah. Hey, could the music relax a little? guys think I could just plant more deep shrooms if I was careful? Like, if I got rid of all this titanium, right? Could I just... Okay. Could I just cut the deep shrooms? Ow, fuck. Alright. Well, fuck being down here, dude.
Welcome aboard.
The music's bumping for no fucking reason. I gotta get out of here. Bye. Apparently this track has been responsible for a sizable number of people quitting the game entirely. Then I'm braver than a sizable number of people. Oop, thalassophobia can't stop me, because I can't read. Ow, fuck, man. Damn fish. I gotta get that hull upgrade, man. I think it's time for me to pick up the hull upgrade so I don't have to spend so much time repairing my poor sea moth. You guys wanna see my house? Pretty cool, right? Not bad, huh? Cool. Oh shit. My reactor's dead. Hold on. First of all, it's not a hamster's paradise. It's just a paradise. But you're right, hamsters would fucking love it in there. And I take that as a compliment. Thank you. Ah, there's my little buds. They're budding. Oh shit. Oh my god, you scared me, man. You guys like my sea bushes, my violet bows? They're pretty cute, huh? Could have called your sea moth the cruiser. This is true. This is true. But I didn't. Uh-oh. Have I tried planting the blood oil? Is that a hint? You dare hint me? But you're right, that would be smarter than like constantly going to find it in the harvesting areas. Maybe I should. Because I do not get down to that deep area very often. Oh, it does. It contains bloodvine seeds. Duh. Well, that was stupid of me. Does that mean I need to set down a new planter, or can I put it in the same planter, you guys think? I guess I probably need to set down a new one, unless there's room in this one. There might be just enough. Oh, shit. Bloodvine. Cool. All right, we'll have to start some more, let's start some more of that soon. All right, but here you go, gamers. For those of you who just popped in, if you're interested in Subnautica, check out my base. First of all, I can take you over here on the special tour of the moon pool. Yippee! That's where I usually dock and re-enter. I have my beautiful prawn poster because I'm going to build a prawn suit one day. I hope. Obviously, this is the front entrance. I'm going to spruce it up a little bit. It used to be better, but I took everything out of here to put it in the crafting room. Because... Oh, sorry. Let me close this to make it a little bit more dramatic. Okay, sorry. Turn it around. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, because as you come through here and open this airlock, which, you know, was supposed to be airlocked, but I never closed it because I'm lazy, you'll see that there's a left room, which is where my scanner room is, and also reconnects back towards my moon pool. Through here is my crafting room, and through here is my bioreactor, which also leads to my bedroom. I'll show you the crafting room first. Also, banger glass hallways. Love that. So this is the crafting room. It's where I do most of my work. That is building things and storing items. Speaking of storing items, I'm out of space in there. Am I out of space in here as well? Not quite, but close enough. So I guess I'm putting all my magnetite in here. Okay. And then, yeah, this is my trash can for throwing away all my garbage. And here's my battery chargers for when I want to change batteries, which I do right now. Pieces of equipment. Okay. And this is my modification station where I can modify upgrades and things like that. This is my fabricator to build all of my different items. And then I've just got a couple more storage lockers and stuff. I've got a little writing desk over here that I never use and a baseball cap I stole from some dead guy. And another poster of the prawn, but this time he's on a rock and not underwater. Yay! And then this is my bedroom. It's pretty crowded, but that's on purpose. I've got an aquarium. I've got a stuffed animal. I've got a model of the ship that got shot down that I got trapped on this planet because of. I've got a vending machine. That's right. It gave me delicious snacks. Potato mix. I've got another trash can. I've got the bench I like sitting on when I'm AFK so I can stare up at the kelp forest that I'm by. That's for you guys. That's for you guys. I've got wall plants because they're pretty. Wait, I can actually put things in. What? I didn't know that. I thought they were literally just aesthetic. Okay, cool. I'm growing the goop trees. Yeah, the goop tree. It's going. It's going. It's growing. Whoopee. The goop tree has grown. It is now powerful. Yummy. I've got all my delicious marble melons. I've got a little bag that I stole from a dead guy. And a poster I stole from a dead guy. And last but not least, I have my office, which is through here. Yeah. So what happens if I cut down the goop tree? Is it just infinite? Does it ever die? Because that's a lot of free water, man. That's like a lot of free water. Are you just infinity water? Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. I don't mind if I do. Have delicious infinite water. Huh. Man, my lab looks so cool, too. Everything's kind of banging right now. I've also got this little bitty microscope over here that I stole from a dead guy. I love the goop seeds. The goop seeds are full of delicious hydration. I wonder how fast they go bad, or if they do go bad at all. You know what I should do is figure out what it would take me to make that water filtration system, because that's kind of banger. That's kind of banger. It takes nothing except for aerogel, which I still don't know how to make. Never mind, it takes something. Why did I need those deep shrooms? What were they for? What was the purpose of those? I think it was an advanced material of some sort, right? Oh, for hydrochloric acid, which I can then turn into polyaniline, which makes... Polyaniline is used in a couple of the ship upgrades, I think. And maybe in my fins upgrades that make it so my fins naturally charge batteries of whatever my main tool is. Right? Don't I have like a pair of electric fins? Yeah, polyaniline, wiring kit, and fins. That's actually pretty cool. But I actually prefer the Ultra Glide fins. I like going fast. I don't mind the batteries, especially since I invested in double battery chargers, which was probably a little aggressive of me. I really don't feel like I ever have trouble keeping my batteries charged. And I'm about to learn how to make super battery chargers for these guys, the power cells. They last even longer, twice as long. Can you place items or materials on shelves or counter? I don't think so. I think it has to be like an actual decorative item. Like, I don't think I can just be like, okay, let me put this water bottle on this shelf or anything like that. Like, I don't think that's possible. Yeah, you can kind of just eat it, and that's about it. Yeah, it has to be a decorative item that you're actually able to place. Like, for example, this is both an actual, it is a container if you open it from the top, but it's a decoration as well, so I can place it down. But I do like having infinite salt, to be fair. Anyway, I should probably put down a melon. Just to make sure things stay running smoothly. Alright, gamers, let's figure out what we needed magnetite for. There was quite a few things that I was like, oh, I need the magnetite for that. And I think it was something to do with upgrades now. Tool? No. Well, stasis rifle's kind of cool. Not as good as it seems, but kind of cool. I already have a laser cutter. I don't really care about any of this. Well, you know what I was trying to do? I was trying to get a hold of... I wonder if this was magnetite. I wanted to make an upgrade for this room that makes it so that anything it scans shows up in my HUD naturally. Which would be the scanner room HUD chip, which needs magnetite in a computer chip. Let's do that. Yippee! That's big. I wonder if I can also make the range extender at the same time. Would be pretty big. Magnetite and copper. So I need a computer chip, a copper, 2 magnetite. Computer chip, copper, 2 magnetite. Computer chip, copper, 2 magnetite. I need copper. Uh-oh. I need copper wire for a computer chip, so I'm going to need to go get more copper, which means I need to go back to the base, the main area. Though, maybe I have copper back at my regular home base. I still never went back there and collected everything to trade it. I have so much lead. I don't even know what to do with lead. I genuinely forgot how to make a computer chip. I think it's something like this. I don't know. It's copper wire, gold, and 2 table corals. Okay. Literally running low on table corals as well. Awkward. All right, well, we'll start with the HUD upgrade because I think that's more important to me. But I want the range upgrade pretty bad, which means I just need a piece of copper. Let's go. This is huge. All right, so why is this huge? You might be wondering. Because what this allows me to do is anything here that you see that's dotted that I'm scanning for, which at the moment is fragments, it now shows up in my HUD. Like, I can see through walls at whatever this is scanned, which is a little disorienting. I would like to know how to turn it off. But the fact that I can do it is cool as hell. Oh, just unequip it. Okay. So now if I'm looking for a specific resource, like let's say, oh, I don't know, copper. This thing will scan around for me. And if there's any, I'll spot it through walls. There you go. Copper ore.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
A stalker, what are you doing out of your biome, bud? Go back to your biome. You're too far from home. You're gonna get in trouble. Ah, shit, it's all mining deposits. Well, let's turn back. Ooh, hello. Sometimes these are copper because sandstone often has copper in it. Ah, gold, gold. Okay, we tolerate gold. Gold's good. Silver, lead, gold. I'm sad these guys get hunted down by those crabtopuses. What is this? What is this? Oh, moonpool fragment. I'll just get it out of the way to get rid of it. I just don't want it hanging out, frankly. I think that was a piece of copper. I need to scan limestone chunks, do I? Have I never scanned limestone for some reason? Oh, that's sandstone. My bad. If copper ye be seeking. No, I don't want a speed upgrade. I want a room range upgrade. I need a piece of magnetite. Hold up. Do you think the magnetite range upgrade, do you think that stacks? Because that'd be pretty cool if it stacked. It do. Let's go. That's cool as hell. All right, I don't know how much more range this gets, but however much it is, I'm excited to find out. Shee! That's pretty good, actually, and it also gives me a nice map of the local area, which is pretty cool. What is this little arm sticking out over here, huh? That's kind of crazy. It'd be nice if scanning for a wreck would help in some way, but it just doesn't seem to. I'll go ahead and scan for wrecks for now, just in case any of that ends up becoming useful to me in some way. What the hell? What biome is that? That's the... Okay, so that's the Red Plains. And this is... I don't know which one that is. That might be the Red Plains as well. A little bit further west in that. There's not a ton of wrecks out here, but it's good enough. Okay, but there's definitely another reason I need a magnetite, and it wasn't just for those upgrades. Like, those upgrades are good. That's great. I love that. Let's sit down for a second, and I'll just do a little recipe checking. I've got my vehicle upgrade. God, I really just need that Cyclops thing, and I'm good to go. If I could just get that stupid Cyclops engine. Okay. Bronze's pretty makeable too if I can make aerogel, but where do I make aerogel? Yeah, I could upgrade the Seamoth by giving it a stronger hull. I would need 4 diamonds. And then it was 4 diamonds and something else. Hold up. 4 diamonds, 1 lithium, 3 titanium. I mean, that's expensive as far as diamonds go, but in the grand scheme of things, that's pretty tolerable. We'll do a little Seamoth upgrade. I'm tired of the little poor guy getting beat up every time I touch a fish. Oh. Give it a small storage locker. That's kind of cute. I'm not going to do that, but that is very cute. You deserve a little armor, my friend. Good for you. Lead. Oh, hey, finally a use for lead, huh? Prawn shoots lead as well. Plastic ingot, aerogel. I gotta figure out how to make aerogel, and I suspect that aerogel is made through this substance, this polyaniline. Which means I need to get those deep shrooms going so I can keep harvesting more of them. I'll also need a lot more blood oil to make synthetic fibers, but at least both of all of these other than salt, these are renewable resources. Gold and salt are going to be the only trouble here. The rest of these, now that I know that I can farm them, is a little easier. It's not like quartz where I have to go hunt it down constantly. Need a mobile vehicle bay as well, but rather than making a new one, I'm just gonna go grab the one from my old base. I'll take the opportunity to drop off a lot of my gear here for now, and I will go with as little as I can so I can just bring back as many resources as possible, because I have a lot of resources over there to drop off as well that I just don't need to be holding on to. Honestly, I might leave the Sea Glide. I just don't need it right now. Mostly because I can just run the sea moth down that way, pick up as much as I can, and then come back.
All systems online.
Oh, that's right. I can also go check out those wrecks, which is going to be scary, but I mean, it might be the next step in making the story progress. If I can't get a hold of the sea moth engine, I can at least move the story along a bit. Yeah, sometimes schooling fish will clip through the world because they're not actually there, I don't think. I think they're just like a graphic or a visual to make the world feel more alive. Oops. Well, so much for that hull upgrade. I still took damage. Annoying. All right, so first things first. I'm definitely going to want to get back my materials for this. I didn't bring my fabricator, so I can't disassemble this. Never mind, whatever. We'll just grab as many materials as we can here first. And then I'll get my fabricator next time. So I don't need this. I can just drop this entirely. Let's just pick this up, drop it, drop it. I do want that. I don't know what this does, but I want it. Okay, so that's 1, 2, and 3 empty, right? Yeah, 2, 3. Okay. The fuck is this? Whatever. Okay. So I've got more to empty. I'll come back, and when I come back, I'll bring my fabricator. Oh, you can just pick up the vehicle bay. That's good to know. Ah, I bumped my thing. Oh, no. You know what I wonder, actually, now that I think about it? What are the borders to this game? I guess it's just like an infinite number of like opens, like an infinite like open sea with like no features going on and like leviathans every which way to like encourage you not to be out there. Because there's got to be borders, right? Like it can't just be infinity. So at some point there must be something you run into that's like you can't go this way. Would I like to see? Nah, I'm good. I'm sure it's some horrifying sea thing. Want to find out is a crazy thing to say to somebody who's out here like, I'm a little scared of the deep ocean. I rarely think about the borders in video games until I get to a point where I feel like it's inevitable that I will collide with them. So sometimes I think about it, you know, not really meaning to, and I'm like, oh yeah, I wonder what the border to this world's like. Oh, I'm sure the devs thought about that, the little freaks that they are. I'm actually going to keep some of the titanium on me because I want to put it in, I want to put it towards, rather, not in. I'd like to put it towards, damn. Damn. Okay, let's take the gold out of here and put it with the rubies. I'd like to put the titanium towards another grow bed underwater so I could start really farming that blood vine and shit. I feel like I can plant these, right? Maybe I can even plant it in the planters. That'd be cool. Oh, 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 oh. It's getting fucking banger in here, dude. This place is getting banger in here, dude. You may be wondering, why do you have so many creature eggs? I don't fucking know. I just have them. How's the home team looking? Not great. Okay. I also want to know what they hatch into. I can't wait to get a hold of the hatching thingy. All right, new grow bed. Oh yeah, I guess I gotta get my knife too, huh? This is gonna hurt, but I gotta pop some of these deep shrooms. Oh, if you stay far enough away, they don't poison you. That's nice. God bless it. Okay. Oh, maybe these ones just don't hurt you. Maybe because they're like localized or something, because you like harvested them yourself. Oh my god, because you harvested them yourself. My damn, that's a lot. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, anyway, so did the acid shrooms not hurt me, or are they? I'm a little scared. They don't. Cool. I'm gonna clean out some of the things that aren't useful to me in some way. I'm keeping that cave bush though, and the blue palm. I like them too much. But I'm gonna grow more of this once I get that bud going on that. Yeah, the thing on my face is literally there on purpose. All right, it's my beauty mark. It's my cutie mark. Don't be jealous. Jealousy is a disease, Lambriel. What's up, gamer? Welcome in. You ever play Subnautica? Look at how cute my base is. I made it pretty fucking charming. I'm not gonna lie. That's my bedroom. It's pretty cool or whatever. I don't want to brag, but like I love bragging, so. Hi, Rickon. Okay, back out into the wild. I've never seen a Subnautical base that actually looks livable. Yeah, that's my office right there. See? Pretty cool, huh? I'm excited for multiplayer Subnautica and Subnautica 2 because you can be sitting in your office and people can be like going around in their sea moths and looking at you. And I think that's fun. I think that's cool as hell. Anyway, I'm on my way to retrieve the last of my stuff from my drop pod because I finished my base today and I want to get all my stuff transferred so it's all in one place. Also, somebody's stealing my camera again. Very cool. Thank you, stalkers. Anyway, this game's mad scary. Unfortunately, if you have thalassophobia, which I happen to. I don't know if I'm afraid of the ocean. I mean, the ocean definitely makes me shiver a bit. I'm more afraid of like what could eat me that happens to live in the ocean. That's much scarier than the ocean to me. Though I will say this kelp forest biome that I chose to live in is incredibly beautiful and I love it. Do you think this game's helped your thalassophobia at all? I'm sure to a small degree, sure. Just like, you know, falling in love with like using any spider unit or spider tamed creatures or like spider themed characters I could in video games probably made me much more tolerant of spiders despite like acute arachnophobia since I was a baby boy. But that does not mean that I'm suddenly like cured. It probably just made it slightly better. Where do I pick this shit up? Okay. See you later, Pat. Okay, so we've only got a little bit left here. Got a lot left here, unfortunately, because I was gonna use this as an opportunity to disassemble all of these. Can I not disassemble these? No, but I can pack them up. That's something. Oh, they're huge. Ah, shit, man. Come on. Whatever, let's go see what we have in here. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Well, I'm almost done. The pink mushroom biome's pretty cool. I still prefer the kelp forest. It's my favorite. If I could pick a different biome to build in, which one would it be? Honestly, this is lame because I just happened to stumble upon it, but probably the cool glow mushroom forest that I live like on the border of that's like right by my kelp forest. You know, the deep dark from Tears of the Kingdom. That would be my second choice. Oops. I didn't know there was a blood kelp forest. That's cool. Damn, that shit grows fast. Look at that. I just planted that, dude. Okay, it's still growing. I was like, no way. Oh, the goopy ones. I don't know. Isn't that where all the fucking freaks live? Like the Warper or whatever and all them? I think they live down there and they're assholes, so I don't know if I like them very much. Ion cube, huh? I guess I'm gonna put that in my rare earth. Even though it's not earth, really. I guess I could put it in the crafted chest. Oh no, I have so many diamonds I might not be able to fit all this. Oh no, and gold too, shit. Oh, it fits barely. Oh, that's not good. Oh no. I'm one short. No. What am I gonna do with all these lockers, dude? Can I just throw that down? Ugh, no. Is there a way to disassemble this instead of like keeping it or packing it up? That trash can just destroys it, right? Huh. If it's a spoiler, don't worry about it. I'll use them for seeds or whatever for now, I guess. It's kind of nasty looking, I'm not gonna lie. Oops, I guess they're not done. Oops. The hell? What was that? That was weird. Just stares at my knife for a minute. Hello, knife. Okay, these grow really slow, the blood vine. Oh, okay, I see. They're just very tiny when they're harvested. Okay, I get it. I understand that. That makes sense. I'm gonna create more room so I can put down more the blood oil trees because I definitely need blood oil constantly. So we're just gonna plant those as much as we're able to. Blood oil, and then I guess this is gonna be for acid shrooms. Acid shrooms. Oh. Okay, thankfully acid shrooms don't really go bad. My knife. That's not a knife. This is a knife. Cool, so deep shroom plus salt equals hydrochloric acid, which I'll make real quick, because I'm curious. And also, I want to free up some space in here. So 1, 2, 3 shrooms to 1 salt. Okay, so we'll take 3 salts. Put in a lithium. I'll make some acid. And then I think you need to combine hydrochloric acid with gold, right? To make polyaniline, which I have a good amount of gold now. Polyaniline's kind of pretty looking. Can I put that on my shelf? Maybe. That'd be cool if I could put that on my shelf. No. Boo. Well, I'm quickly running out of storage space, even though I thought I made too much storage. So that's awkward. The forbidden green drink. There it goes. Goodbye, mobile vehicle bay. Goodbye. I'm gonna ride it to the top. All right. So, I'm so close. The prawn suit requires aerogel, enameled glass, plasteel ingots, diamonds, and lead, but I can't do aerogel yet. I probably need to continue the story a bit, which, honestly, maybe that means that the Cyclops also requires aerogel, in which case, I've really been kind of spinning my wheels and I needed to continue the story either way. Who knows? Let's go finish gathering up what we can from our main base, or our first base, I mean.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And then Deep Moss will be our permanent home from there on. I can probably even try to unmark the life pod if I'm lucky and be good to go. Though it is a good like, you know, touchstone. What's the hardest part about this game? Working up the courage to dive into deep water in bad places. By far. I feel like every time I take a break, like if I stop to eat a pizza, or if I gotta go to the bathroom, or I gotta be on the phone, when I come back, or if I spend too long working on my base, you know, once I had to like dive back into the water, I always have to take like a big deep breath and think about it for a minute. Which in some areas, like here, it's like full on Frutiger Arrow beauty mode. Like it's like, oh wow, this is just fucking Sonic Adventure. Like it's great here. But then in other areas, it gets real dark real fast. You're like, oh, okay. Empty. Okay. Boop, 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 beep. Oh, did I get it all? I got it all. We're clean. We're clear. We're ready to go. Beautiful. What is this? I've had damaged secondary systems this entire time. What is this? What is this? What is this that I've missed out on? What is this? You can tell me. I should fix it. Aw, man. Thanks, fish. Fish. One day I'll be grandpaing it up. It'll be banger. God, the Seamoth needs a speed upgrade. I hope the Cyclops is like insanely fucking fast. I hope that's its calling card, because Seamoth don't get me there quick enough. Isn't that what got the lights in the radio to turn on in the pod? Might just be a bug. Oh, okay, good. I thought it was actually something. Hold on. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate that it, like, wiggles with me when I move. Sorry, one sec. Why do I have flares? What the fuck? I never sleep. It's my secret power. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Okay, I apparently have even more gold. God, man. Okay, that's fine. Temporarily, I'm gonna put some gold in here, and that's bad organizing, but it's gonna have to do for now. And then egg. Gas pod? Oh. Cool. Forgot I had that. I can turn that into missiles, apparently. Or, torpedoes, I mean. Oh, hell yeah, I got that. Check this out. Look what I got. Oh, shit! Wait a minute. Oh, don't hurt him now. Wait a minute. What's this? Oh, yeah. Ah, yeah. Okay. Should I swap back to my rebreather? Well, I'm not Bug on a Leaf. You're thinking of Ruzeters. I'm tall. But right now I'm trying to show you what it would be like from your POV. Okay. Well, we fully cleaned up the old thing. Hold on. I gotta double check my power. We don't want that to just wear off randomly in the middle of the day. Okay. I'm gonna have to crack one of these, I think. And one of these, I think. Okay, jump and boop. Ah, there we go. And then I eat some of these. Yum. Hey, Fane. Okay, and then I plant a bunch. Boop, 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 boop. More. Boop. Doo 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 doo. Doop. One more. Doot, doot. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. Don't I have a garbage can in here somewhere? Here you go. Take those for me. Whatever, I'm sure it'll get rid of them eventually. Okay. Cool, and then I'm just gonna have a quick sip of this delicious milk tree. Mmm, milk tree, yum! Okay, so they do eventually die, but like, not before they give you 1 million milk seed out of, so that's kind of crazy. Nope. Yup. Need that. I'll take this and that. Fuck it. Okay. Let's party. That one's like really far away. This one's pretty close actually, which is nice. It's also really close to the proposed Degassi habitat, which is a little weird. I'm gonna head towards that one first, but I can show you another cool mechanic I bet you didn't expect. Functioning beds. In my Subnautica, don't mind if I do. Night-night. Wait for morning to come. There it is. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm heading over to this. Even though it's like insanely far away and likely to get me killed. We'll see. Let's save, just because we've done so much. This is past the floating islands, so there's every possibility that by traveling to this, I might even be guiding myself towards the next Cyclops piece, which would be great. Please no horror game. This is all the horror I could take. I can only stomach this because I'm so immersed in the ecology of the area. This is more horror than I want. Huh? Have I... I've been in there, right? Yeah. Okay, I was like, what? Okay, this is only 250 meters down. I can definitely get to this, right? Like, it's only 250 meters. It's only 250 meters. It's only 200. Oh, man. It's only 200. Oh, man. It's only 250 meters. Oh, that's open ocean. That's open ocean with no cover, huh? It's only 250 meters. I think I heard a Leviathan, am I right? This is fine. 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 This is... Is this new? Oh, bioreactor, huh? I think I already know about bioreactors. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's the one I'm using. Would it be worth stopping and exploring the ship, or should I go while it's still daylight? I should go while it's still daylight. And then I'll come back and explore this. Well, I mean, it's like right here. Ah, fuck it. I'll just take a peek. It didn't have to make that sound, but all right. That's pretty cool. Thanks, man. Did not have to do all that. You did not have to do all that. Thanks, though. That can't be it, right? Can you fucking not with the music stingers? Dang. Oh, shit. Ah. Man, my guy really reacted poorly to that. He did not like getting stuck. Oh. Brother, chill. Brother, chill. There is something in there. There's a recipe in there. I need it. I need it. What's the way in? Not that way. Not that way. From above? I think I need to get in from above it. Or below, maybe. Aha! Wait, no. Damn it. I was already here. Is there like a door I can wedge open, or... There may be a, Oh, here we go. Okay. Got a battery charger fragment. Basic plant pot. Love that. Pretty sure I already have that, but I still want to see it. I did not already have that, apparently, somehow.
Acquired.
So what plant pot did I have? Ah, I had a composite plant pot. I see. Fancy. I feel like I almost never need the knife, honestly. It's my secret power. I'm more powerful than any god or man, Eli. If I am focused on a game or a book or something I like, do not underestimate how long I'll go. I think sometimes you guys think I'm joking when I say that I'll play a game for like 14 hours, no problem, 16 hours, no problem. It's because I don't really do it on stream, but I'm sparing you. That's not because I can't. That's not because I struggle to. That's not because it's a challenge. It's a challenge not to do that constantly. I'm trying to keep you guys safe from my shit. What do we get? Oh, man! You can get... Even those could be things you've already seen? No! That sucks. I didn't know that. That sucks. Laser cutter, modification stage. Oh, man! So this is an old one. Damn. I'm assuming that means the upper rooms are even lamer to me. Oh, well. Hey, lightweight high capacity tank. Okay, so that's something. What the fuck was that sound? Is there something out there? Or is that just a music stinger? Oh, hello, piranha. Just a music stinger. Okay. Well, that was scary. This is my test run to see if I could get away with doing like a Songs of Six or Dwarf Fortress stream and not immediately kill all of you. Jesus. This looks like a killing ground. I'm not gonna lie. This looks like a dead area. Oh no, it's mushrooms. Mushrooms good. Mushrooms good. This is good biome. Now, it is further than this biome probably goes, so that's a problem, but mushroom good biome. Mushroom biome does not have too many horrible things in it. I mean, I'm not saying it's safe. What is that? Is that the hull of a Cyclops, maybe? Yep. Bummer. I gotta keep my eyes out for an engine. What the fuck, dude? Oh, didn't mean to do that. You know what? It's fine. Let's see what this is. It's a vent. I mean, that totally makes sense, but what the fuck? These vents connect to an ancient piping network that extends beyond maximum scalable depth. The pumping system is still functional. The inflow vent is draining water from the surrounding area and pumping it to an unknown location below the surface. Warm, deoxygenated water is being expelled into the atmosphere. Most creatures are avoiding the vents. Peepers are to be observed, or can be observed entering and exiting the pipe network without any sign of distress. How curious. I see we've found the weird shark creatures, which means we must be entering predator territory. And that means we're exiting the mushrooms of safety. I miss you, mushrooms of safety. I miss you already. Ooh, I'm scared. Whoa, these are cool. Look at these blue things. What are these? These are sick. Pygmy bulbbush. So what's a bulbbush then? If that's a pygmy, this must be the full-grown one, right? Common bulbbush. Bulbbush. This aquatic species has evolved to grow in deep, sandy environments and to conserve its hydration levels against relatively extreme external temperatures. The root system can fragment the shale rock it grows on to form a deep anchor point, allowing predators to graze but not easily uproot the entire plant. This grazing will tend to dislodge parts of the plant, and each section is capable of growing into a fully formed adult plant, explaining the concentrations of bulbbushes in some parts of the world. Edible in small quantities. High water content. Intriguing. So that means I could probably take some of this with me. And it is not only edible, but it gives me water, yeah? Huh. It's good water, too. That's strong water. It's not as... I think the trees are better because they give you a little bit more food to go with the water, but I could grow this underwater, and it's like a quick emergency source of food. Oh, shit. The electric things are down here. Okay. I don't see any Leviathans yet. Whoa. Ooh. Scary, brother. What's happened? What the hell? Where am I? Oh, it pushed me through the door. Okay. I already have a stasis rifle, but maybe what they're doing is saying, hey, you should be using this, brother. Like, I already have the ability to make it. I mean, I just haven't bothered. Hi, Lilianek. Me like survival game. Me like long play. My eyes! What's this? Hold on. What do we have here? Uh-huh.
Integrating new PDA data.
I love that, Aurora. Well, how do you like that, bug on a leaf? Integrated PDA data. The Charter. Definitions. Government. An independent authority and de facto control of at least one solar system and phase gate. Citizen. A person who consents consciously or implicitly to the authority of a recognized trans government. The Charter. The full legal contract agreed upon by 37 separate trans governments and summarized herein. The Trans System Federation, TSF. Military police charged with enforcing the terms of the Charter, independent of but funded by the trans governments. Trans System Phase Gate. Any permanent installation which enables warping of spacefaring vessels between solar systems. Trans government principles. Each trans government is to have an equal right to the most extensive basic liberty compatible with a similar liberty for others. A. Each has the right to own phase gate and planetary infrastructure. B. Each has an obligation to share phase gate access with other trans governments on fair terms at no cost to themselves. C. Each has an obligation to financially maintain and comply with the TSF. 2. Each trans government has the right to self-government, subject to the restrictions laid out below. No trans government may develop weapons and technologies outlawed in Appendix 91. B. No trans government shall engage in population abuse. Well, that's a lie, but... Hey, I love all these Cyclops upgrades. Maybe one day I'll get a fucking Cyclops. That'd be cool, huh? Oh, I see. So there's another one of these, huh? All right. Get some oxygen intake real quick. Hold on, I'm just listening out there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, man. Okay, cool. So that's a dead end. I love me a dead end in a maze, because dead end means I don't have to go that way. The hell? Have I already been here? Nope. Is that a new grow bed? I think it might be. Maybe? No, it's old? Okay. God dang, that's bright. Oh, I'm like trapped. Okay, I was like, whoa, I'm stuck. What's the purpose of this room? Why did I come all the way through here? Is there no purpose to this room? Was it just to fuck with me? And be like, haha, you went too far, dum-dum. Is this room just to trick you? That doesn't make sense, does it? There was just a water in here. That's it? Huh. Okay. I guess so. Crazy. Oh, wait, hold on. Here we go. Reinforced dive suit. I wonder if that makes it harder for you to like get crushed by the or like lose oxygen when you're under deep water. That'd be cool. Whoop. See, man, this is why I like the fins that make you swim faster. Like, yeah, the fins that charge your gear is cool or whatever, but move fast good, especially when exploring wrecks. All right, I'm a little scared of going out here, dude. Yeah, I scanned the planter, but I guess I already had it. Or I tried to scan it. Yeah, at least once I get the thing, I'll be able to upgrade it immediately. I'm kind of nervous about going out here before it gets to daylight. I would like it to be daylight now. It's very beautiful out there right now, by the way. Love that. Love that. That's what I learned to make. Cyclops sonar upgrade. Scans the terrain outside the Cyclops. Displays it on a 3D map of the cockpit. Yeah, that's really cool. Love that. Would love a Cyclops engine. Just saying. Lightweight. Lighter build allows for enhanced maneuverability. Oh. So do I just swim faster then? Because that's really cool. I love that. Where are the suits? Oh, here we go. Reinforced dive suit. Synthetic fiber dive suit. Providing physical protection and enhanced survival in extreme temperatures. Oh. So I could probably dive into like thermal vents and stuff. Cool. Oh, that's interesting, isn't it? Yeah, having no safety mushrooms freaks me out about going down there. I'm just buying a bit of time.
Detecting volcanic activity and several unusual electromagnetic signatures in the region. Exercise caution when diving deeper.
Noted. Thank you. I'm just buying time, just chilling in the wreck for now, because it's safer than being out there. And hoping that my ship being turned off will make them ignore me for a while. While I wait. Though it is, like I said, very pretty out there, huh? Wow, some of those bulb shrooms get huge. Look at that. It's like a little galaxy cluster out there. Okay, I'm gonna swim out just a little bit. I just want to look. Wow. You can even see one in the distance, just dimly glowing. This is almost comforting. It's almost ASMR-like. And yet, I'm convinced as soon as I get out from under this ship, there's going to be something huge above me. Just waiting to get my ass. I wonder if the Cyclops is big enough to be ignored by Leviathans. Not all Leviathans, but you know, the Reapers. Though I assume there's bigger Reapers than the ones I dealt with, because the Reapers I dealt with they're big, don't get me wrong, but like, they're not that big, right? Hi, Nanashi, welcome in. I'm playing a little bit of Subnautica, though I'm mostly hiding right now because I'm very afraid. I'm waiting for the sunlight to reappear because it is pitch black in the deep ocean, and I fear what lies below. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? We're like right here, by the way. We're so close to life pod 12. I'm so close. I can just get to that damn life pod. Oh, shit. I thought he was coming in here to get a little nip on me. He was thinking about it. Look at him. He's thinking about it. He's like, do I want to bite of that guy? Maybe. Okay. Well, the air is starting to lighten up a bit, so that's a good sign. We've passed the midnight hour. Now I just need it to like turn daylight truly. Something this wicked this way comes. The eel did try to get my ass, yeah. Luckily, I managed to avoid it for the most part. Wow. Here comes the sun rays. It's getting lighter out there. This is gonna have to be light enough. I gotta go for it. Here we go. We listen for Leviathans. This biome is so cool, actually. I really like this biome a lot. This is sick. Oh, shit. Sand sharks. Oh, shit. Oh, they're getting electrocuted. Holy fuck. Sand sharks do not like fighting the electric eels. All right, anyway. I'm gonna use that small window to dive in here. Okay.
I'm not really a doctor. I know that's what my ID says, but I never have been. Cheated the medical exams. What does a doctor these days need to know about manually resetting bones? When was the last time a top surgeon actually cut someone open? That's what the robots are for. Doctors these days read diagnoses off of computer readouts. For that, I'm perfectly qualified. But what good is it when I'm not connected to the main network? I'm bleeding. I've got glowing green pustules growing on my hands. I run a self-scan and it tells me I've got skin irritation. The only thing I studied in medical school was how to lie convincingly. What the hell do I know about how to treat an alien disease? I think I'm actually going to die down here.
You did. Wait, that's it? That's all you had for me, you son of a bitch? No recipe, no nothing? Just, I think I'm gonna die down. Ah! I think I'm gonna die down here. You even emptied out the loot container, you bastard. Son of a bitch. Get the fuck away from me. Don't touch me. All right, let's look for another wreck while we're around this area, but I'm gonna start heading back toward the other story things now. I should save again, just in case. What is this? What is this? Is that? I wanna know what that is. Titanium. Ah, cool. So, despite how deep I am, and kind of open air, I'm not seeing any Leviathans. I wonder if these mushrooms somehow repel them. That or I'm getting really lucky right now, but seems this biome might not have any Leviathans, which would be really cool for me. Because then I can hunt around for, can you fuck off? Ow, dude. Ow, dude. Because then I could hunt around for,
Welcome aboard,
parts.
Captain.
To scan. God, those electric eels are a little brutal, though. Another grow bed. Go away, man. I will stick you with a flaming knife. Go away. Uh-oh. Nope, I hear a Leviathan. There's one somewhere nearby. Gonna use these caves a little bit here. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna use this canyon. Fuck off. Asshole. Nice try. What do we? Mushroom biome would be good. Whew, okay. Oh, hey, a tiny, tiny, tiny baby kelp forest. Look at this. Isn't that cute? Look, it's like a swirly hilltop. That's adorable. I love that. Oh, it's like a bunch of underwater pillars. Look. That's cool. And a stalker! I think this wreck is old, right? Yes, this feels familiar to me. I've been here. I remember swimming in there and getting shot by that thing and then screaming like a baby. Okay, let's get to Second Officer Keen's last thing. Oops, sorry. Yeah, good times. Remember when I got shot and screamed like a fucking huge baby, like a little toddler who got like fell on their butt? Like, bro, chill. All you did was get hit by a like bone lance underwater that was probably at least vaguely acidic or poison. Don't be a fucking child. Yeah, I feel bad for ramming all these fish, but also there's just really no way around it. No matter what I do, I'm like, I try to avoid them, but they just kind of get in the way. I dare say they like it. Problem I'm gonna run into here is that I think this kelp forest is actually pretty short. Yeah, and then I immediately got to dive and deal with whatever's down here. Which I'm not eager to do, unfortunately. Pretty sure this is going to be a problem. Hey, look. I apparently haven't been in here. Who knows? Maybe I can get an engine. This is a joke. I will never get it. Nice music, yeah. Yeah, I like the Red Plains area. It's pretty cool. I also like how open it is. It's scary in that, like, it seems like it would be really good for predators to attack you, but for the most part, it seems like it's just the sand sharks. So it'd probably be really cool to build there, since you'd be able to see so far. And you'd have, like, such a clean building area with no hills and shit. Well, for the most part. Oh. Huh. That's hardly necessary, then. Okay, was this room really just empty? Is there nothing? Huh. Weird. All right, then. At least you can see him coming. I wouldn't want to see a Leviathan coming toward, like, a base I built. I'd be very sad. Very sad. Oh, no. It's all the same old shit. No, I need something new. No. Sand shark, I hear you. Yeah, the red in this biome's really pretty, actually. Okay, let's get this final life pod thing or whatever if we can. If we don't die on the path to it. Okay, things get a little sparse, a little scary out here. Less grass to hide in. It does feel like those beautiful whale thingies are trying to warn me, being like, I don't know if you want to go that way, bud. Alas, that I should live to see such trying times. Well, this biome seems sparse. There's like a canyon of some sort, maybe. Jeez. Oh, I was like, what is casting that light? And I get here at sundown? Perfect timing. Good job. Good job, Ruze. Good job. You fucking idiot. Okay. I'm okay. This is fine. This is fine. Oh, those are the thorn bushes, so I can't even scan around this thing without getting shot? Fuck. What do you want? What are these? Whoa. All right. Definitely not getting out around here. There's leeches everywhere, too. Huh. Okay. All right. How far to Captain... Damn, he's literally around the other side of this canyon. But that means I have to go up and over. Fuck. That sucks. Maybe he's underneath if I'm careful. Jeez. Can you fuck off? Oh, there's another vent down there. Huh. I'm gonna have to get out at some point so I can repair this thing, though. He might be down here, honestly. I think my best bet might be to get out right here and do it. See if there's any leeches. Man. Please. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Just getting further from Keen. Shit. Hey, there's more rubies down here. Oh, and more of the spooky biome. Very alien looking, very cool. Not my thing to do, right? Can you guys go about your business? Get on with yourself. Go away. What? Don't remember them making that sound before, but all right. All right, so my only choice is to either wait till daylight or just try to get over this crest and then see where Keen's thing is. And I think I'm just going to try to get over the crest, honestly. Here we go. Wow, that's cool. You require additional minerals. A wreck. Huh. Where's the cat? Uh-oh. Oh, he's so close now. I can't believe he was this close to their, like, suggested place or whatever. Acquired.
Signal location uploaded to the P.
Okay, Life Pod 19, Second Officer Keen's crew log. To all crew, if you're reading this, then you have followed the automatic distress signal broadcast by this Life Pod's onboard computer, contrary to my orders. I've been forced to evacuate. Your orders are to disregard my safety and attempt to reach the designated rendezvous coordinates at the nearest landmass. I hope to see you there. Guess that didn't work out for anybody, did it, Captain?
New PDA data.
Unless he's pointing me to a new island I haven't been to yet, in which case, cool, man. That's great. Love that. Thanks. Let me just grab whatever this is real quick.
Keen, this is Aurora. Come in.
This is Keen. Life pod detached to OK planet fall in 30 seconds.
The computer has identified a landmass at the attached coordinates. I want you to regroup the crew there.
Understood, but
they are your responsibility now. Don't let them down.
Captain, you need to evacuate.
Negative. You'll need the ship in one piece if you're going to contact HQ on the long range. I'm attempting a controlled descent.
Captain!
That's rough, buddy. Ah, fucking damn it, you little fucker. Off. What is this? Gel sack. Edible. Oh, it makes aerogel. Oh, these organic structures grow on cave walls. The purple sacs, which arise from the surface, contain a low-density gel laced with spores. These burst from time to time, floating toward the surface and attaching onto the next rock they encounter. While the gel sac is edible, its low density renders it an invaluable advanced construction material. I think I finally found the aerogel, like, item. Give me that. I've got to do my best to harvest and farm those instead of, like, trying to eat. I can't eat that. I've got to farm them for aerogels. Is that another gel sack? Sure is. Maybe I can knife it? Yep. Okay. Okay. Now to get home without dying. We did it, gamers. We got to Captain Keen's boat. Can you get off the top of me, bro? How did he get out from under here and not die to, like, crushing pressure or drowning before he made it up? I'm so fucking serious. How did he get out of here? Yeah, I guess he's just built different. I don't know. Looks like something's staring at me in the dark, which is terrifying. I know that's not what that is, but that's what it looks like. Just a very still predator. Is there a reason for the stickers? Nope. I like them. Oh, brother. Man. I'm like so close to this dry land, but I want to go back to my base and take a break. But I'm so close to this. I'm like literally a few yards away versus like going thousands of meters back to my base. I'm gonna let the sun hit a little harder before I go up, just to make sure I'm not, like, staring down the barrel of a fucking Leviathan and not knowing that I'm piloting towards it. Here comes the sun. It's weird how low visibility still is despite the sun coming out, you know what I mean? Like, you're like, oh, there's the sun, I'm good. And it's like, no, that does not mean you're good. Oh, it's another landmass being held up by these things. Cool. Oop. We'll just take a peek since we're right here. Oh no, what you didn't know was there's actually fauna on the land as well. These are so pretty. I want one. Okay. These are so pretty. I want one. Okay. Huh. I guess I was supposed to go underneath and come up through that water cavern. Hmm. Oh, this is where I got my speckled rattlers from. Cool. Can I eat these? Kind of hungry. Nope. Oh, you also can't take their seeds. Oh, I guess I should pick them up then.
Calorie intake recommended.
Thanks, dude. Didn't expect that, but you're right. I'm hungry. So there is a base here. Is this the... Have I been to this island? I think I've been to this island, haven't I? Holy shit. La 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 la. Bear. Thanks. Thank you for the Crimzoop. Whoa, lantern fruits? I want a lantern tree? What the fuck? Okay, hold on. I gotta get some of this. 1 second. I gotta get me some of this. Give me that. Okay. Give me that. Can I plant that? I don't know, but I'm gonna eat some real quick.
Lines stable.
Holy moly, la 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 bear. Thank you for the Crimzon and the lunch soup. It's actually dinner time for me, but I'm just gonna go re-eat some pizza because I'm a lazy animal. Damn, there's so much fruit here, dude. Growing one of these in my base would be insane. Can I shred some of the tree, or is it just like you plant the fruit type of deal? Let's find out. Okay, you definitely just plant the fruit, so I just gotta hold on to this fruit. Cool. That's lucky. All right, let's go find out what's our captain here was doing, because I've already been to the top of these islands, I guess. I already checked them. I think I checked down there too, I'm pretty sure. I'll take a little peek real quick, but I'm pretty sure I've been down here before. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, these potatoes. Yeah, they were using these in, that's right, they were using these potatoes in, they mentioned it in the food that they were making on the ship. Remember? You guys remember that, right? Of course you remember that. Food plus 12, food plus 10. I guess the potato's better, but the lantern fruit has more per, like, harvest, it would seem. Oh, hello, freak. Come get it. Okay, never mind. I don't care. If you don't care, then I can't care more than you. If you want to fight, then we're going to fight, but I can't care more than you. Okay, well, anyway. Whatever. Let's get over to the rendezvous. If this was the rendezvous, how come the event didn't trigger last time I was here? Like, what's going to be different about me coming this time than last time? I've been here before. Now what? There's nothing here, man. I did it. You know I gotta get as many pink caps as I can, sorry. I don't think these things can necessarily be, like, traditionally farmed. I think it's just if you find them, you get them. So I'm taking those back home. Alright, well, we did everything we could. Oh, well, we did everything we could. That's pretty cool, though. I'm gonna take all these little Paris mushrooms home and probably call it for the day, but that was fun. That was pretty cool. I've got a lot of new plants to plant. I discovered most of the life pods that are discoverable. Yep, that's fair. I discovered most of the life pods that are discoverable. There's not much left to do for me other than find that Cyclops piece and keep progressing the game. But as far as, like,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
story forced stuff, I think I'm getting pretty close to done with, you know, that section of the game. Obviously, there's always make your own goals stuff, and there's much more story to be explored. But until I'm given that, you know, through like a transmission or something, then, you know, I've done a good amount. Oh, I get to ride with the whale pod. Sweet. McNuggets, thank you for the 5 gifted chips. These guys are so cool. Look at how cool these guys are. Aren't they so sick? They just grow, like, flora on their back. It's so cool. What I should probably not be doing is hanging out near the surface like I'm doing right now. This is a bad move. But, I want to speed run home, so I'm going to take the risk. Oh, is that a calf? They have a calf with them. Look at that! Look at that! He's too much of a baby to even have anything growing on its back yet. That's cute. That's cute. Well, I'm glad you're having fun with the long streams. I like doing them, so I like that you guys like them. That's intriguing, isn't it? Well, well, well. How curious. Good use of these little poison tentacles as a like ecological explanation for why they like show you where caverns are in this game. They use the tentacles as like, oh well, they wait at openings to catch like would-be or unsuspecting prey that are trying to enter and exit caverns. But what it essentially functions as is this is your yellow paint, but in a more naturalistic way, and I think that's really cool. Beacon fragment. Something I already had. Okay, cool. I did not know that wreck was there, so that's cool. I thought it was one I had already explored, but apparently nope. Hell yeah, Orthan. Thanks for hanging out. Does this even count? I guess this is technically a wreck, sure. I don't think there's anything to be garnered here, right? Like, we're good. In the strictest sense, yes, that is a wreck. Non-explorable, but yes, a wreck. Okay, last I need to do is the proposed Degassi habitat, but that's going to be a while yet because I need to be able to dive 500 meters down. Which almost certainly means I need a Cyclops before I can do that. But hey, home sweet home. Here we are. I've learned to make a couple new things. I mean, obviously there's the new suit I could make if I wanted to that's heat resistant, so I could dive through thermal vents. I did not, despite everything, learn to make my Cyclops thing, but I did learn to make a power cell charger, which is actually crazy. That means I can upgrade everything to power cells later. Not gonna do it now, but I could. I love those. It'll grow a voxel seed. Yay. Cool. I want to see if I can't grow these before they go bad. So I'm going to go ahead and I will drop one of these in the locker for just a second. Just long enough to take one of the marble melon thingies out and eat it. I'll take a potato chip. Indeed. Okay, so I can grow one of those here. Great. And I'll grow one of these potatoes as well. Nice. Okay, cool. I'm gonna let that go for a bit. Make sure my power stays active because that's a easy mistake to make. And then I'm gonna put everything else away for now. Oh wait, I do want the gel sacks, but those are aquatic plants. I'll set up a quick new aquatic thing. Thank you for hanging out with me for the whole stream. I know it's not easy to stick it out for these types of things, and if you didn't make it for the whole stream, that's okay. Thanks for hanging out for as long as you could. I appreciate you guys vibing with me for a bit while I played this. I really have been enjoying it. I like Subnautica, even if it makes me terrified. I still like it despite that. Maybe partially because of that. I don't know. Maybe I'm a little fucking freak. Who knows? Maybe I'm a little weirdo. Maybe I like it because it scares me. I don't know. All I do know is that I like it, and I'm having fun with it, and I'm glad that we all got to hang out and vibe for a little bit while I played some, so that was really cool. Anyway, I need a lot of lead for this, so I figured out what my lead's for, which is great. I needed to waste some of my lead anyway. I'm doing this real quick before I log off so I can get my plants down, because otherwise I will forget, and it'll be in my inventory, and I'll be sad and annoyed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think. And then I need like a fuckload of lead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that'll have to do for now. Yeah, thank you for the 11-hour stream, gamers. Thank you for vibing with me. This also makes my base a little bit less fragile, because I'm not gonna lie, it's been kind of floating out on the edge with just a couple hull reinforcements and very few platforms to work alongside, which is not great. Not great. I need one more lead. Of course I do. Of course I do. That's okay. It gives you time to figure out how much more aluminum I need as well. Or, I mean, titanium. I need... That's 1 garden, 2 gardens, 3 gardens. Okay, 3 will do. There we go. Okay, and that definitely increased the hull power, which is awesome. This also means, and this is going to be really cute, actually. This means I could make an exterior grow garden that grows in between these two to give them a little bit of something to look at, which is kind of cool. It's kind of cute. If I can get it centered anyway. It's going to drive me insane if I can. Okay. I will use this garden to force my central hand. What if I rotate it instead? So it's like this. Can I center it this way? I'm gonna lose it, dude. Wait. Ah, shit. Choco Chippy! Choco says, took you to work, the gym, and to my own late night gaming session. What a great day! Thanks for hanging out, / dragging us along with you. Yeah, thanks for being a part of it. It's cool when I get to do long streams. I love long streams. Why can't this fit? Why can't this fit right here? Right here. Come on, fit. 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 Yeah. Okay. And now I do one right here, I want to say. Yeah. And one right here. And then I can look at them from my windows. Yay. Scoot up a bit. Just a little bit more. There we go. Okay. Boop, boop. Okay, those will grow up soon. And then I'm going to do some of these guys because I think they're going to be really important. Can I plant you too? Wow, cool. I can plant a full one. Yeah. And then I'm just going to let those grow up on their own. And then I'll have something to look at from out this window and from out that window. It'll be awesome. Thank you for the soup, by the way, Choco Chippy. And thank you for vibing with me for the whole day. All right. Do a couple more grow beds here for my mushrooms. How close was this? Okay. Oh no, they both need one more titanium. I'm doomed. I don't have one more titanium apiece. Oh well. Guess we only get to do one. I'll finish the other one later. Anyway, boop. Here, have some voxel shrubs. And why don't you go ahead and throw me some speckled rattlers? Yeah, cool. They don't grow, per se, which is kind of a bummer. See? They just kind of are. They're kind of just decorative plants on their own. Maybe I'll let them sit for now, and I'll put them in, like, one of these, essentially. Oh, that's so fucking cute. Okay, sorry. That's so cute, though. That's painfully cute. All right, that's it for me for today. Cool. All done. Once this potato bush grows and this lantern tree grows, I'll be ripe with flora underneath the ocean here. You know what? Let's do what I said I was going to do. Let's go to my office. And that is where you like this room? I like this room a lot too. I think it's really charming. I think it's real. I would live in this room. I don't even like that clean chic vibe shit. I usually like a really like sort of like crowded, like Howl's Moving Castle type of vibe, like oversaturated with too much stuff in it all the time. But I don't care. It's totally worth it. This is so cute out here. This room is so cute. It's like the perfect blend between organic and futuristic. It's so nice. Anyway, this is my office. And there's my creep vines that I love so much. And there is the depths near me. And not a Leviathan in sight, just the beauty of natural, what's the word I'm looking for? When something glows? Bioluminescence. But yeah, pretty good progress today, gamers. I know we started out looking for the Cyclops and we didn't get that, but in the pursuit of the Cyclops, we got so much shit done. And we found some new biomes, and we scanned some new creatures, and we braved our fear of the big boat, of the big spaceship, and the Leviathan, and we built a beautiful home that we can live in. Try to remember that this whole room did not exist. Not just the interior. The room itself did not exist when the stream started. Hey, Chloe, welcome back from the beach vacation! That would terrify me, and fuck that, and no thank you. I'm good. I would never, ever, ever be out in the middle of the ocean. Good luck with that. Thanks. In a video game, fine. In life, nah, I'm good. Man, this is a pretty game, though. If I could just play this game by never leaving my base, chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. Perfect. All right. Okay, that's it for me. I'm gonna go find somebody to raid. My VOD question of the day is... when is a moment you have faced a large fear of yours? Or what games would you want to play that would help you confront fears that you have? How about that? How about that? That's a little softer because sometimes, you know, fears can be like losing a loved one or something like that, and that sucks. Let's do something a little lighter than that. How about what game do you want to play that you think would help you confront fears you have? Okay, that's my VOD question for the day. Thanks for hanging out and watching me play a little bit of Subnautica. I'm going to stare at my creep vines because they make me happy. And that open ocean I have back there kind of scares me a little bit, so I'm going to look at these guys instead. Thanks for hanging out. Bye. Oops, 11 hours. My bad. Teehee. I knew it was going to be long, but my bad. Oh, who's live right now? Who can I raid? Let's see. Is it literally just... Oh, it's Flayon and Shinry. Okay. Cool. I thought it was about to be like nobody. I thought it was about to be nobody. Next endurance stream is going to be you guys sitting there for 12 hours while I grunt and go, at Songs of Six and stare at a lot of charts and numbers or Dwarf Fortress and then just name every NPC after you guys for like 20 hours. Or it's going to be more Subnautica, we'll see, because I need to get through them. So I can play Subnautica 2! Okay, well, I've rated Flayon a lot lately, so I'm going to raid you over to Shinri, who's currently on episode 3 of Resident Evil Requiem. So in the same vein of being in a little bit of a spooky mood, let's get you over there, shall we? All right, have fun, gamers. Enjoy. If you are scared of Resident Evil, don't be. Shinri keeps it relatively relaxed. He makes it easy to watch horror games. You'll survive. Okay, bye. Have fun. Bye.